do. Yep, we're back to number one. Oh, yes, we are. Ooh, I know, it's exciting. It's exciting. Hey, goblins. Hey, porky rat. All right, let's get set up for Diana. So the thing is, I forget how to do Diana. So we're gonna, I'm gonna pull up, I'm gonna search lyraava Diana, and then I'm gonna go and copy my old hotbar. Hold on. Okay, what do I have here? I have, let me join your Discord back. I don't know why. Okay, so we put this, okay, so first off, we're gonna want to throw everything into here. So we're gonna want to put our AOTV here, our hype here. The egg locator here. The abaphone there. The SOS flare here. The Dayblade there. The Deific Spade here. What else? What else do we need? Medium pocket black hole and the hunt axe. And you have fishing rod of some sort. Or you should probably sell that shimmering wool, huh? And maybe not. Maybe we just hold on to it. Oh yeah, and the shurikens. I need some shurikens. Okay, let's take these shurikens. Let's take this fishing rod. Okay. Pet. Did I turn these off? Cool. Having a great day. Hello. I hope you are having a great day. Willow. Can't believe the bingo included a mystical mushroom soup. What mystical mushroom soup? Oh, I thought it was just a magical. Diane, I know Diane. Diane-er. So I'd like to complain about the minister perks really quickly. I'd like to complain about them. If that's okay with everyone, I'd like to complain about them. So, first of all, 30 virus, perhaps I judged you too harshly. This is actually a smart move. This is I actually can't criticize him for this one. This is a rare W for 30 virus. He saw the fact that we all have 50 magic find and like 25 tracking, and he was like, this is the perfect time to put a mythological ritual. That's great. You know what? This is honestly, and I like having Diana as well. So like, this is good. Nice job, 30 virus. I'm giving you a round of applause. I'm giving you a round of applause. And then he immediately undid it with this. Why would you do an event that makes everyone play in a group and then punish you for playing in a group? But whatever. You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's all chill. It's fine. I'll take the mytho ritual. It's fine. It's all great and awesome and fantastic. Whatever. I'll take the fucking thing. Hey Diamond. This is clearly okay, all of these are clearly perks that they had already had picked out. Okay, so I can't criticize too hard. This one is confusing. This one's confusing. Because now basically we have like a cabal. We have a cabal up here where like these people can just decide to elect whoever they want if they all agree. Fuck Diana right now. I don't want to do this right now. All right. I'll find my own party then. Bellow Diamond. So this is kind of a like I don't so far this is an L perk. This is a W perk. This is honestly I don't know if it's either a W or an L perk, but whatever. Somehow Future 77 still hasn't logged in. Somehow the only person that actually plays the game out of these 7 people is the least active. Also, holy shit, 81 Arn? What the fuck? 81? But whatever, I'm not gonna even comment on that. Number 4, Duralius. I'd like to take the time out of my day to say, what the fuck is this perk? What the fuck is this perk? The elected minister will appear as a candidate with all of their perks. Yeah, man, the elected ministers are showing up in every election. That's the bit. That's the bit. They're already all part of the election. Every person is part of the election. So this perk, what, makes all of you available again? You're a fucking moron. Also, doesn't allow everyone else to get reelected, apparently just him. But he's already gonna be part of the thing. Or are you saying that, like, 30 virus can't be elected again? Is it like 30 virus can't show up again and now Duralius can? I also think it's funny because on all of the things that I've seen, he's like, oh yeah, that's fucking awesome. That perk is terribly worded. It means Duralius will run, but the others elected now won't. You know what's funny is his perks are all like, I'm here for the people, and his perk is literally just keeping himself in power. That's awesome. It's the opposite of for the people. It's literally for the you. It's for the you. You fucking moron. Whatever. What an asshole. I cannot believe I can't believe somehow Duralius picked like the one thing to piss me off. This is the worst perk. This is a triple L perk. This is a triple L perk in my humble opinion. We have a W and an L. We have like a neutral. So far we're neutral. This one hasn't even been picked, which I find offensive because he's the only one of these people that actually plays the game and he's the only one that can't be fucked to pick a perk. So I'm even tempted to say this is an L perk just because this is a triple L perk. This is a triple L perk. What do you want? I'm a good kid has betrayed all of us by removing Mayor Aura's minion union perk. If you want to speak to them, head to the jail. Now, see, this is a useless perk because who the fuck uses minions in 2025? However, it does undo, and like the Inferno minions weren't even nerfed. And also I have to deal with this unfunny ass shit where Squid Kid's is stuck in here and then he says shit like at Hypixel help me out or whatever. Oh, whatever. You know what it is. Like I'm tempted. I'll be nice and say that's a neutral. I'll be nice and say that's a neutral. You can free him. I don't want to free him. You can die to tetanus though, which is funny. That's fucking awesome. Okay, fine. Maybe this is a W perk. Whatever. I'll be nice. This is a W perk. We're back to a net 3 Ls of perks. So far we're at 3 Ls. 2 NFG. Fame increases your vote counts for player minister elections. Does this stack with this shit? Because if so, holy shit, Refraction and probably 30 as well are going to be able to single-handedly vote for whoever they want. That's awesome. That's an L perk. I don't give a fuck. And whatever. I'll take this one. I'll take this one. It doesn't work at all with 30 virus, so there's no way that they actually like coordinated that. I'm tempted to say that like this is fine, so we're at 3 Ls, and then this is also fine, so we're at 3 Ls. Ministers choose the next election. That's so sick. Hi, Shambled. So yeah, that's awesome. I would say this is a net. I'm happy with one singular one of these perks, and that's the Mytho Ritual. That was a smart move. This was a smart perk. Everything else is very dumb, but that one was smart. If you see. I mean, this is why I'm saying I'm treating. Perhaps I judged you too harshly, 30 virus. Perhaps I judged you too harshly. You did unfortunately step on a rake because you were the only one of these people to get 2 perks, and you somehow picked a stupid ass perk. But whatever. Hi, Lara. Hey, Trinity. Are those press-ons? No, these are my real nails. Well, one of them is fake. So like you can see kind of, maybe, I don't know if you can really see, but like that's my real nail, and then this is the press on, but like for this one there's no, you know what I mean, there's no, like, you get it. But yeah, and someone said I'm surprised why no one picked whatever you call it, carnival. Yeah, I'm pissed too. But whatever. Doesn't matter, it's all chill. Get me out of this bozo's cage. Alright, hold on. Where the hell is the rusty spoon? Is it down here? Why is there's a rat down here? What? There's a rat down here? There's a corrupt goon. Oh. You can buy multiple. Where's the corrupt goon? You go to the hex, and then you go down the staircase, and he's underneath. He's down here. Just lava shell if you don't want to die though. Oh no. Rust is now flowing through my veins. Use lava shell if you want to die though. Oh, use it if you do want to die. Well, I don't want to die. And she does not want to load in. Diana is on hold. Okay, okay. Sad face. I'm sorry, I don't want to die. $5 million motes an hour. Guys, I've made it's a 5 million motes an hour money making method. Holy! This is for the YouTube shorts? Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Should I sell the shimmering wool? Should I sell the shimmering wool? I probably should, right? It's going to be available for the next 5 days. Should probably just sell it. Hey, Brano. You get 3 more wool this event anyway. So true. Here you go, man. We don't want to do Diana, not gonna lie. Sorry to hear that. Okay. I really do want to do Diana, so with our powers combined, I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna put it up for 10 mil less than lowest bin. Oh, but it's during aura though. Like, isn't it, I'm gonna get eaten alive with taxes. I'm gonna do it. How do I make the SkyHanni think that it's Diana? Because I don't think it thinks it's Diana. Oh, right, it's Diana. Hold on, I forgot. Dead cat food. Man, I'm so glad I bought this thing. I'm so glad I bought this thing. Oh, I should think, oh, wow. Oh, no, wait, I'm in the wrong. There we go. /sh assume mayor. Assume it's Diana. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Recipe 4-eyed. What is this? It's 384 enchanted spider eyes. Oh, and a lucky clover. And reinforced scales. Okay. We gotta do some crafting. I would like a hardened scales. Closer to maxing your COA, like 400 mil. Oh, 450. Fuck! It's okay, I can do it. 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 BZ Lucky Clove. I'm going to instantly buy one. I'm also going to GFS Enchanted Emerald 256, so that's not right. I would like to instantly purchase 208. Okay, there's my lucky clover, and then I need Enchanted Golden Block 18. And then I need a Zog Anvil, which is 96. Okay. Zog Anvil. Reinforced scales. Okay. The fuck is a Zog Anvil? That's a Zog Anvil, buddy. Zog these nuts. Yes! Yes! Zog these fucking nuts, dude. So true. No, I want to reset this session. Okay. I don't have a party. I don't have a party. Ooh, this is kind of cool. I like that. I'm gonna turn that on. I'm gonna do that right now. What? What? So can the jail do anything? I don't know. It can give you tetanus. It can give you tetanus. Apparently. Traw, should I join a SkyBlock Z party or should I wait? Interesting. I'm sorry to hear that, Traw. Alright. I am now looking for a party. One sec, be right back. I don't got money to buy kind for Slayer weapons. The only way I enjoy doing it is Blaze, which is not double demonable now because of Aura 10% HP. I'm sorry to hear that, Willow. Fluff my puppy life. I mean, that's tough. That's tough. Okay, I guess I will do solo Diana. Oh, right. These are with strider fishing. So true. What do we want to do here, by the way? We want to go hurtful or something? Oh, shit. Those are the lynxes. That's what I'm looking for, man. Alright, hold on. Next lynx, I'll remember. Yay, okay, okay. Cool. Alright, so this is now a pre-digestion fish, which we can use to craft the future calories talisman and the four-eyed fish. So let's do that. Let's go four-eyed fish. Okay, so we go boom, four-eyed fish, and then we go pet. We have our griffin out. I'm going to replace my dwarf turtle shummet with a four-eyed fish. Your pet is now holding four-eyed fish. Okay. So now we should be getting 2,000 coins on the helmet whenever I dig up a burrow. Alright, we are now able to claim all of these. Huh. Oh man. I'm gonna get on so many ignore ad lists. It's crazy. Oh, never mind. These people aren't as high level as I thought. I mean, Spankin is, but... Oh, hey. That didn't take long. Oh, right. I'm not in my fucking... I'm not in my... Is Spankin killing? I guess Spankin is killing. Who's on many lists? I'm gonna get on so many lists. It's crazy how many lists I'm gonna be on. Well, it tells you what mob it is, so we can all agree to like not show up to a Manticore if we don't want, because it's like useless. Please don't be on that list, Lyra. I'm not on that one. That's a different list. Also, I forgot that I should be using my Mythos equipment. Oh my goodness! Someone bought that. How cool is that? Woohoo! Wahoo! Hello. Aw, oh, come on, Chira. I waited like 30 minutes. It's fine. Are you sure? Are you sure? I can leave it if you... I can leave it. I just feel bad. Like, I'm gonna be on this guy's ignore list 1,000,000%. I mean, it is Spankin. I don't really care, but like... So just for my next bingo level, giving me a personal compactor at the start. The personal compactor is so nice. My first bingo was an extreme. I don't know if it was an extreme, but one of the first bingos I did was an extreme, and it was like craft a wheat minion tier 11, and I had to do that shit without a personal compactor. That sucked. That sucked. Oh. Okay, I didn't kill it. Good. Just grinded a PC at that point. It was pretty brutal. It was pretty brutal. Bro, hacking? What? What? The burrow lines? The burrow lines look like player ESP? Are you on alpha? No. Do we care about sphinxes, by the way? Do people still care about these? I don't know. Thought it's Mayor Aura. It is, but minister elections just happened, and one of the ministers, parentheses 30 virus, chose mythological ritual as his perk. Nice to know. Yeah. Okay, picking easy peasy explains why the 5 death F1 was still an S. Yeah, Cal did pick easy peasy. Somehow, out of 8 total perks, only 2 affect gameplay. I guess technically 30 Virus's other one affects gameplay, but it's so minimal that it doesn't really matter. 10% mana is huge for early game players. Is it? Run a mana on BR way fast. Oh, it works in dungeons too? That sucks. Why did... Well, I don't know. Devo just for the love of the game. Well, if it works in dungeons as well, then that just kind of sucks. Sorry, mages. Or including the mayor purse gave me such a to-do list, I literally chose to play League over SkyBlock. What was your to-do list? My man, so my list is a bit random. Nuke runs for Alloy, F5 for SF, Diana, T5 Spider for String, Foraging because I want to get back to top 150 Foraging XP. Alright, fair enough. Probably with Boig. Yeah, sure. What in the loud? Sorry. I was cleaning my Skywars souls. Alright, be right back again. Alright, I'm back. Mr. Mob. No. I guess I just have that ping now. Well, what a way to start the event. We dropped another fleece. We dropped a fateful stinger, which is, I think. No, it's. I'll go look at the drop chance. It's rarer than Kime though. From a mob that's rarer than ink. BE Manticore. It's 0.5% from manticores. And Kime is 1.25% from inks. And I've gotten one manticore and I got Faithful Stinger. It is not worth that much money, but it's neat, I guess. I'll take it. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. Should have hit it one more time though. People love Veno. It's 10 mil right now, or 14 mil. I don't know. It's something. It's not breaking the bank, but I'll take it. So what's up? What's up, gamers? How's it going? Oh shit, it's a king. Still farming mushrooms? Yeah. Alright, well don't nuke it that hard. Alright, this is wool probably. Loot share wool real quick. Damn it. It was not a loot share wool. Hello, hello, Cynthia, hello. Runic. I love runic mobs. Oh, hey! Did my messages spoopy you last night? They were spooky. They were spooky. I got a runic shellwise once. That and runic spikes are not fun. Add to King Minos. We really want to be able to help on that, King Minos. Okay, I hit it once. I'm pretty sure. Yep, we hit it. I just didn't get wool, so this game is rigged, or whatever. What did I get? I got 4 enchanted ancient claws. Yawn. Okay, we hit it twice, that's definitely enough. Let's get a Chimera real quick. Damn it, man, this game is so rigged. I didn't get my RNG drop in 2 mobs, like, honestly. So stupid. Oh my god, another King Minos? Holy crap. Alright. Played 15 minutes and got a Chime. See? I'm so unlucky. Okay, we hit... Wow, that was close to dying. Holy crap. We're snowed in. Oh shit. It got ice last night. We got ice last night, but we didn't get snow. Nine inches? Holy crap. That is no joke. Kinda average for me, to be honest. Well, I guess I just live in a very different place. So they're falling still 900k? No, it's 250. Fell off. That was a sex joke streamer? I know. That's why I laughed. That one was so obvious even I was trying to make one in my head. You know, oh, and I'm well acquainted with 9 inches or whatever. Something like that. Who knows? I don't know. This is why they don't pay me to make sex jokes. Prices were up last night. Should have sold. I should have sold. I was too busy being asleep. It's no longer last month. That's true. It's now greed month. I saved greed for December since I felt like December was a greedy month. I don't care about that. Okay, I hit it once. Hopefully that's enough. Did you see Lucy's auctions? I did not. I did not see Lucy's auctions. Are they still up? Holy crap. That's a lot of Shadow Furies. Yay, nice. Boyd complaining about luck. Unreal. Seeing yourself get online and stream will never not be funny. Seeing yourself get online on stream. Oh, I see what you're saying. Holy shit, Zeph. Nom nom relic. I know I love getting a relic. I love getting a relic. That's a manticore. I don't really give a shit about a manticore. I can't lie. Did he just... Okay, he didn't. I thought he just, like, jumped to his death. Let's just get a claw real quick, you know, and just... whatever. Died too quick for me to be able to make a joke. Let's just put you there. I hear that, Svenny, though. I get what you're saying now. Sorry, it took me a while to figure out what you were saying because I'm a little slow. But I got there. Still fast enough to get there. That's true. 50k mutton and 60k slime ball collection during Aura is mental. Why is it worse during Aura? Is it because of like minions working slower? Because they won't be working slower. Minion perk? Yeah, but didn't Squid get rid of that? I mean, normally I would agree with you. Like 100p. So he got jailed for trying to get rid of it? Oh, he didn't actually get rid of it. Oh. I mean, the way that the goon talked, I thought he did get rid of it. Because the goon was like... Yeah, betrayed us all by removing Mayor Aura's minion union perk. I thought that meant that he did remove it. Because he said for removing, not for trying to remove. God damn it, man. I don't give a shit about the Sphinxes. And the ping doesn't even go away when I come over here, man. What a bunch of bullshit. Just bugged. The minion speed debuff still applies if the island is not loaded. Oh. Awesome. I guess I don't get a hit. How would it not be bugged? I don't know, man. I don't know. Is it so hard? Is it so hard? Is it really so hard? You didn't send a ping. Oh, I guess you did send a ping. Never mind. I spoke too soon. I thought that was the same ping. Yeah, I'll take 1,000,000 coins, man. No drain 5. Poodle loves playing in the snow. Does the poodle have white fur? Because then it's gonna be like... That's gonna be fun. My old dog loved playing in the snow, but we only got it like 3 times. Oh. Oops. I meant... Okay, Man, what is with me today? I can get every drop but Kime? Is that what's going on? Look at this. Look at Lily. That's hard to say. Farewell task was previously 8 minutes, is now 2 minutes. Oh yeah, I saw that with like the fucking Pen and Coic 2012 ass speed strat. I saw it on Reddit. And then the top comment was a post from the Celeste Discord where Kevin from yeah, I actually can't with all of these pings, where Kevin from Extremely OK Games was like, please stop, our poor little game. Our poor little game. Yeah, I know it's a Sphinx, but I gotta get rid of the ping, man. She replied, incredible. Noobs. Like I said, raise your hand, and then Shaw said raised, or Shaw said hand, and Boink said raised. That's fucking awesome. Can you not? Like, can you not though? Holy. That's really rude. Harpy just flies away. I implode you. Thank you, Rick Boogs. think I hit it. I did. So what's going on? How's it going? I'm gonna name names that someone in a certain Discord was saying about how Iron Man players should have items sell to NPC for more. Was it a certain mode of contagion with perhaps a number with 2 digits in it? No, it was 30 fires. COVID-19. Whatever. COVID-19. That's a +2. That's a +2. COVID-19. I know people think that it goes against the point of the game, but I really think increasing sale prices for Iron Man only wouldn't be the end of the world. What the hell? It's not the end of the world. It's just like what items? Because if you're like livid daggers should be able to be sold to the NPC for like 8 million coins or whatever, then whatever, I'm fine with that. But if it's just like melons should be worth 2x because Iron Men have it really hard, then no. Like why? The increased price doesn't even affect normal profiles besides lowering their profit margin, whereas it makes everything unbelievably tedious for Iron Man. But yeah, you're playing the tedious mode. The unbelievable tedium in question, 9 hours. Yeah, I know it. I don't get why people do this. They play the mode called you have to go mine a lot to be able to have money because you can't do stuff like dungeons, and then they're like, no man, I have to go mine a lot. And at worst they have to go mine for like 30 hours, which is a lot of hours, but you're playing an MMORPG, like whatever. Oh, whoops, I clicked Peridot instead of Prismite, my bad. Oh my god, man, can I stop getting brain food? I don't want brain food. I want Kime! Which is 2.5 times more common from a mob that's 5 times more common. Whatever. I get the complaints about not having more various and passive and money methods, but increasing sell price exclusively for Iron Man is a stupid way to fix it. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm kind of trying to get at. If you were like, it really sucks that the only way to make money on Iron Man is by mining, and it would be nice if I could make money by doing other things like dungeons, for example, by being able to sell very rare dungeon drops to the NPC, because even then, it still wouldn't be rivaling being able to sell third master stars to like the economy, but at least I could sell it for marginally above chest price. I'd be like, whatever, I get it. You know, especially since dungeons would still be a money sink because it's not like you would still be able to sell, say, Legion to the NPC. You know, there's like whatever. But I think melons should be worth 3x because I want to farm 3 times less. Well, then why did you pick the mode that forces you to farm then? What's up with that? If you didn't want to farm, there's a mode for you. It's called regular mode. And then you don't have to farm. But you play the mode called I have to go farm now. And then you're like, man, this fucking sucks. I have to go farm. Whatever, man. This make 30 viruses items cost 10 times as much because he's a content creator and he contributes so much to the server. It just makes sense. Think about it. So true. Bro wants to de-iron so bad. Yeah, you literally can. You can just go de-iron now. I don't know. This is what kind of pisses me off about Iron Men, is that they intentionally play the mode where they have to grind everything themselves, and then they do nothing but whine about how they have to grind everything themselves. You've literally created this problem for yourself. If you didn't want to farm, then you could have played the mode that doesn't make you farm, but you played the mode where you need to do everything yourself. The sword cuts both ways, man. I asked the person if their comment was Kobe and they replied with it's not. Really? 9 hours of grinding in an MMORPG was too much for them? That's crazy. They should not play any other MMORPG in existence. Even Windcraft is more grindy. Have fun maxing professions on Win. I think 9 hours of mining is boring. Holy fuck. I have to go killing again versus, fuck, I get to go killing again? Yeah. This is on top of the insane amount of power creep slop they keep adding to SkyBlock as well. People still complain about farming. Bro, there's like 2,500 farming fortune now. What the hell? What are we, and all, and whatever. I think I just have to understand, and I don't quite emotionally understand it yet, but I just have to like get it into my emotional understanding brain that like just SkyBlock players are ultimately 13 years old, so I have to deal with the opinions of 13-year-olds. Like when I went to Minecon 2016 and I was talking to Codename B with Skier about how to balance like the server as a whole, and then like a 7-year-old walked up and Codename was like, yo, what do you want added to Skywars, little guy? And he was like, I think it'd be really cool if I could ride around on Ender Dragons in Skywars. I was like, yeah, okay. You know, and I have to remind myself that those are the people that are trying to balance SkyBlock. Now, it'd be nice if the admin stopped listening to those people. That'd be nice. That'd make me feel better, and then I would care less. But occasionally, someone like 30virus, who is not a 4-year-old, closer to like a 40-year-old, and he still has the same opinions, and I'm like, man, that sucks. Ah, that sucks. That makes me feel bad. And a little bit nervous about how the game is going to, you know, continue. But hey, whatever. I have to remind myself it's mainly kids. It's mainly kids. How do I add more dedicated wham? That's so true. How do I add more dedicated wham? Because the thing is, like, you may be like, oh, come on, Lyra, it's not like they're going to actually add that shit to the game. But occasionally they do make an update that is a 4-year-old update. Primal Dragons is a great example of a 4-year-old designing an update. Oops. Well, that kind of got nuked into the ground. I stopped damaging at 50 mil. I just want to be on the record. Primal Dragon was a fever dream to read. It was real bad. That was an actual, I can't excuse that. Primal Dragon is flawless. I actually can't excuse that. If I was in charge of making an MMORPG and one of my designers presented me with Primal Dragon update, I would have fired them. I don't actually even think I'm kidding. Lyra evil CEO arc. It's the least evil thing I could have done. Evil would have been leaving them on so they could keep designing future updates. The update as a whole, or just the armor? Because the IMO the update wasn't that bad, just that the armor was insane. Every single part of that update was completely asinine. What part of it was good? The fact that you could have multiple dragons at once? Brother, we one-shot one dragon. We're gonna one-shot two dragons. I want more dragons to leech. Hearing about Primal Dragons made me go, what the fuck, the whole time? Primal Dragons was so incredibly stupid. I actually still can't believe that was a real update. And I still can't believe people actually are like, when are we getting it? Because holy crap. Every single drop chance was insane. Every single new item was so unbelievably stupid. And the armor was so egregious. It was so egregious. Oh my goodness. Not to mention it came off the heels of the other worst update in SkyBlock Alpha history. Excuse me, item or ability transmission. Ability transfusion, whatever you call it. They added what looks like new tallies to the API. Yeah, that's what Mert Bro was talking about in party chat. That was insane. It was this. I shouldn't say. Remember Disco saying something about it, and I assumed it was like random SB Nerds private server someone made. Nope. Nope. Real update. Real update. Push to the SkyBlock Alpha server. That was so poorly coded you could dupe your hype just by putting it into the one fucking menu they added. You have solid money to look at the code base. I don't know. I mean, for the most part, like, there are very few updates that get pushed to alpha that don't roll, and those are 2 of them. So I should at least, I guess, have some faith that there's someone on the team that goes, what the fuck are you doing? When someone makes a shitty update. So maybe I should have some faith. But I don't know. The existence of PQA has taught me that they don't treat their updates very well. Yeah. I feel like I do this rant every single stream. And maybe people are getting tired of it. No, I apologize, but I don't know. You do, and it's cute. I do the same rants like every stream. I just care about this video game, and it hurts me when the admins continue to do shitty-ass updates that are clearly half-brained and half-baked. And it just makes me a little bit sad. It makes me a little bit misanthropic. I'm not tired of it. I think it's opened my eyes on how bad the game actually can be. Speak on that. I like being flattered. T-girl info dumps about niche topic, so true. It opened again. Yeah, there's 26,000 players online, man. It's gonna keep opening. Whatever. That was a very laggy hit. Thing was like 30 blocks away from me. How's your day? My day's been going pretty good, Jack. What about yours? Not too bad. I'm glad to hear it. Kind of lots of critique I had heard from others. It was just really surface level, and I dismissed it. But you obviously care about the game and have opinions on it and can communicate them well. That makes me happy. I worry at times that I'm unable to communicate them well. Uh-oh. I don't know. I somehow get shit from other people who play this game a lot that I actually bother to care about the game. And then when they do bad things and I'm like, this is a bad update, everyone goes, well, why the fuck did you expect anything different, you idiot? You should have just expected the worst and never expected anything because the admins are stupid forever. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I feel like that's not helpful. Bro, it's still Diana. Potato ring. It takes shiny shards. I don't think I have shiny shards. Year of the pig thing? Well, I don't have shiny shards. I don't have them. Maybe I do. But I doubt it. Oh, cool. How to get minister perks? It's still Diana! You can right-click your shovel to know that it's Diana! I'm losing my mind. Yeah, man, minister perks aren't working. That's why you can still use Diana. Buy the items now, they're still cheap. I can't find the shiny shards, man. Where are they? Where do I buy a shiny shard? I tend to find people who know specific / niche details about problems make it compelling to listen to. Well, I'm happy about that at least. Pre-autistic girl with college education can hear your thoughts about another news fork found in kitchen. Whatever. Just buy it. Where are the shiny shards? I would love to buy it. Where are they? Shiny shards on age? Where? Where? Oh, there's one. They all got bought out. What are you talking about? What do you mean? What am I talking about? What do you mean? What am I talking about? The fucking You sound crazy right now. I'm going. Why am I getting gaslit? Oh, those are shiny orbs. Can I ask what you're talking about? I want a shiny shard. I want to get a shiny shard. There's an item from Year of the Pig, which just ended, and I don't want to wait 2 months. Real life time. This game is really balanced for Iron Man, by the way. Kudra's heart tally looks like a fun amount of grinding as well. Recipe Kudra. Kudra's heart. You pick up crates 30% faster. You build the ballista 15% faster. You need 32 Kudra tentacles and a Kudra's lung. And for a Kudra's lung, you need 16 Kudra tentacles and a Kudra's kidney. And for a Kudra kidney, you need 9. So you need 9 plus 16, that's 25, plus 32, that's 57 Kudra tentacles. And you get a Kudra tentacle how? Recipe precursor drone. The precursor drone is a common pet that you get from 10 fine jade, 10 fine citrine, and 10 fine aquamarine, and a precursor apparatus, and a super enchanted egg. I have a super enchanted egg. GFS fine jade gemstone 10. GFS fine citrine gemstone 10. I don't have any fine citrine gemstones. I would like to craft... I would like to buy... When the fuck did any of this get added? Like 2 seconds ago? I'd like to buy 10 citrine gemstones for... Nah, it's way too much money. It's way too much fucking money. Look at that shit. I would like to... Oh my god. Whatever, I will wait. I can't cat this thing. Is this perma-common? It's permanently common. It's so funny how 30 jump scares the fuck out of the entire community. I can throw 2 shiny shards I could loan you, just pay me back next event. No, 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 it's okay. Like a billionaire complaining about gas prices. Bro, they're 116,000. Whatever. I don't care. This is wasting 750,000 coins. I just want you to know. I can't even do it. I can't even do it if I want to. Fine aquamarine gemstone. A total of 11 shiny shards for each unique thing. Well, then why the hell is it not the Year of the Pig? If they're going to... Like, what the hell? Why would you add... I don't need to explain this to a game designer. Why would you add multiple recipes that use an item that you can't get until February? Some that already existed? Oh, never mind then. Who cares? Never mind. I'd like to apologize. Shiny shards are 80 mil right now. Let's just only one of them is on the damn auction house. We'll get there. We'll get it. Ugh. I fucking sold all these, man. They added Diana and you can't even buy the T1 spade. Oh my god, you're right. You're right. I forgot. You can't. Oh my god. Now I see why you need the shiny shards potato ring. Yeah, man. Okay. Blood God Sigil. Oh, whatever. Hold on. H. Oh my god. Alright, alright, alright. Switch, reflector, transmitter. Oh my fucking god. Buy one. Reflector. Transmitter. Recipe. Apparatus. Craft. I'd like to get one from my sacks. I'd like to craft. Okay, the precursor drone. Catching a sea creature as a... So what the fuck is this pet? It's a combat pet, but it has mining, foraging, and sea creature and fishing perks. It has catching a sea creature has a 10% chance to also give you a treasure. You can now only throw your foraging axe, but it has no throwing penalty anymore. While mining, each collection progress grants a 0.05% chance to drop a random enchanted mining item. So what's the use case for this pet? You just use it for everything now? Also, it's perm common. It can't be upgraded to uncommon or anything. / call cat. I want to wait for someone stupider than me to put a fucking tier boost core on that. Hearing there is a way for the rarity, but it seems obtuse. Can I get an explanation? The Blood God Sigils. This is an upgrade to the Blood God Crest. Which... Oh. Oh no. Any slots? No, not at the moment. Is it just a pet and the 3 accessories? It is a pet and the 3 accessories. It shouldn't be 37 XP though, it should be 33. The 2 uncommon tallies get recom to rare, and they're already recom to uncommon, so that's +4 +4, that's 8. The common pet is 3, it's 1 pet score, so that's 11. And the... We'll do, Mo. And then the, okay, that's not a rare mob, but I appreciate the effort. And that ping is just going to totally break everything now, isn't it? Yeah, that's awesome. Another 16 at Mythic, 22 at Mythic. 8 + 3 + 22 is 33. 33, 9 from the pet, 22 from Kudra, 9 from the pet? How 9 from the pet? If you can tier boost it? If you can tier boost it, it would become uncommon, which would be 2 pet score. Oh, right, and level 100. Level 100. Go buy spades, participate because you can't buy them from Diana? Apparently no. Apparently you cannot buy the T1 spade right now. Yet another very, very basic oversight from incredibly competent administrative team. It's kind of fried. Oh yeah. My now camera perk is cracked. Procs on Hardstone too. Awesome. It's so awesome. Future created new tallies. Yeah, they're so cool. Honestly, that's the Kudra ones are honestly the least offensive. I don't actually even hate them. This means you're doing Kudra. Nope. Yeah, you got me all wrong. I think it's actually a nice little quality of life talisman. The new tallies literally benefit him and him alone. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. The blood god, the year of the pig stuff would be nice if I could actually fucking go and get them. You can't argue mining diamonds for 9 hours for a single item is a good design. Dude, you pick. Okay, it's not a good design. Go do something else and then sell the money from that to go and buy the diamonds from someone who likes mining diamonds. Oh wait, that would be a regular profile. I can't tell this is rage bait. No, it's not rage bait. They're seriously just that's their seriously held opinion. I'll assume the pig perk will be activated soon. Actually, wait. / pet. I would like to XP share my drone. I mean, Lily, name one other item in this game where you'd have to grind for like 9 hours to get it. You know what I mean? Like Necron's handle, that's like a 3-hour grind. TBH. Like, I don't get it. Why are you defending this awful game design? That's so true. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Everything in Hypixel SkyBlock you can get in like 1 hour. So it kind of doesn't make sense for it to be like a ridiculously long, like 9-hour grind. Like no one could ever grind 9 hours unless they didn't have a job, didn't have friends. No one's been able to do literally 9 hours of anything forever, unless they completely gave up every other part of their life. No one's been able to do it yet. No one's been able to budget 9 hours of grinding and still be able to, like, you know, talk to their mom and go and hang out with friends and, you know, like pursue career aspirations and other hobbies. No one's been able to do it yet, so. IRL skill diff. Yeah, I mean, no one's been able to do it yet, so. I'm kind of with that person, to be honest. Like, if there was a person that could somehow manage to grind a video game for 9 hours and, like, still be able to, like, you know, go and eat, like, 3 meals a day and, you know, take a shower even, but there's just not enough hours in the day to do something for 9 hours, like, you know, and then still, not even 9 hours in a day, by the way, just 9 hours period, just 9 hours, like, full stop, and it's just again, it's just impossible. So I'm kind of with that chatter. No one's been able to do it. What is a meal? I wouldn't know. I've played Hypixel SkyBlock more than 9 hours total, so I don't know what a meal is. I didn't eat breakfast today. You know, I didn't wake up and brush my teeth. You know, I didn't go and say hi to my mom. I didn't do any of that because, again, I'm playing Hypixel SkyBlock, and no one's quite No one's been able to do it yet. Not even Death Streaks. Well, actually, Death Streaks has, but only again because Death Streaks has given up like literally every other part of his life. So it's just kind of, you know, just kind of like a give and take. Can't even imagine spending 9 hours playing my favorite floor. Just got chills. See, no one's been able to do it though. See what I mean? I think if your main game is RuneScape, suddenly SkyBlock grinds seem a lot faster. It's 9 hours, man. It's 9 hours. It's 9 hours, man. I honestly, I think if you cannot do a 9-hour grind, then an MMORPG is not for you, and that's fine. It's not for everybody. You know, I can't aim a gun in a first-person shooter. You know what I mean? But like, I have two options, I guess. The one is to be like, I don't particularly like aiming a gun in a first-person shooter, so I'm not going to play Call of Duty. And the other is saying, you cannot honestly argue that having to like move my mouse with such precision that I have to move it only a few pixels is good game design. You cannot seriously be arguing that. It would be a lot easier if my gun like auto-aimed and then I would just like click. You know what I mean? You cannot seriously argue that a puzzle that's supposed to take the player like 5 hours to complete is good game design. It would be a lot easier. It would be better game design if there were like hints that just showed up every now and again so that you could click on them and then you could be able to solve the puzzle. Like, you cannot be seriously arguing that that's good game design to just like have a puzzle that's really hard. But you don't have to do it in one day, though? No, well, it doesn't matter. 9 hours is too long. If you stretch it out over... Yes, what is that, the Song of the fucking Elves or whatever? Yes. If you stretch it over 2 weeks, that's less than 1 hour a day. No, that's too much. 1 hour a day? That's too much time, man. I got other shit to do. I couldn't possibly. No one's been able to do 1 hour a day. That is unironically how I feel sometimes, and I have to bite my tongue, because there's a few chatters that have been here for a long time. And I genuinely don't mean this in like a mean way. I'm not trying to be mean. But there are a few chatters that have been in here, and they've been like, my goal is to get a hype, and they've been saying that since like February of this year. And I'm like, dog, it's been like 300 days. If you wanted a hype, you could have gotten 4 million coins a day. And you would have had a hype. Toxic elitist, you disgust me. You've been streaming that long. I've been streaming for a year now. Not every day, but you know. It just kind of boggles my mind. And it's not for everyone. It's not for everyone, but that's fine, you know? Things don't need to be for everyone. That is a bit depressing to hear, I think. What's depressing to hear? That I've been streaming for a year? Or that people in my chat play the game in that way? Have I just reminded people about how the wheels of time keep on spinning regardless of whether or not people try their best to stop it? Lack of time management? Yeah. I don't know. it seems to me that those people seem to like talking about the game more than playing it, which is fine. You know, that's a way to interface with the game that I personally don't understand, but I will admit it exists, and I will try my best to wrap my head around it in the future. But I genuinely don't understand why so many people insist on like playing a game that they clearly don't like. Because, like, it's fine. You know, again, there are many, many, many... Excuse me. There are many, many games out there that are not for me. And I don't play them. Because that's, I think, what you should do if the game isn't for you. But I don't know why so many people play this game and then are like, oh my goodness, it's such a long grind. Brother, it's the long grind game. Not only is it the long grind game, but it's not even a particularly long grind game for the genre. RuneScape takes, like, tens of thousands of hours. If you don't want to play a game that consists around grinding the same content over and over and over again for marginal increases in stats, you've picked the wrong genre of video game. There's like a million out there that aren't this. OSR is getting easier too. So is SkyBlock! Everyone's been whining about Garden Milestone 46 so long they haven't realized it's been nerfed 3 times and it's about to get nerfed a 4th. I don't know. I don't know. I understand that I play the game a lot more than most people. But it's just crazy to me that it seems that people want to be able to play this game for like 10 minutes a day and be maxed. That's crazy to me. It's a grindy game. And it's a grindy game in the grindy game genre. That's what particularly kills me. Are there still people out there that play an MMORPG and think to themselves this game will probably take 10 hours to max or whatever? You've picked the wrong game. You've picked the wrong genre of video game. There are plenty of games out there that take 10 minutes, 10 hours to max. There's like a bunch of them. They're fun. Oh my god, Traw. I don't know. I don't know. Well, at max level it should be 5%, Cynthia, right? That's crazy. You mine 20 hardstone? That's like, it's like 2 mole procs. Well, nowadays cope and get ATL to skip Bofa these nuts, but they get hard stuck early game basically. I just don't I don't know. I don't know. It's not even just SkyBlock, by the way, where I see this phenomenon. I've seen like there are two genders of Celeste negative reviews on Steam. One of them is obviously in Chapter 9 there's 5 pixels of a trans flag, and I personally hate that, so I cannot possibly recommend this game, even though literally every normal person didn't notice it at all. Anyway, so there's that gender, which of course we ignore because, you know, they're freaks. Then the other gender is someone saying, this game is so fucking hard, why would anyone like a game that's so fucking hard? Brother, you picked the I'm gonna play a really hard platformer, and now you're upset that the platformer is hard. What the hell are you doing? Why have you walked into the room that makes you upset? There's a sign on the door that's like, this is gonna make you upset, and you walk in and you're like, fucking, I'm upset now. Yeah, brother, that was on the packaging. Unironically Silksong reviews. Dude, I've seen that one meme of like, the difficulty enjoyer, you should take a break. I like not playing my video game. Yeah, buddy, that's how things work. You take breaks. I like I like doing jigsaw puzzles, but I'm not gonna do jigsaw puzzles for 15 hours straight. I'm gonna do them for like an hour, and then I'm gonna take a break, then I'm gonna go do them. Like, what are you talking about? Whatever. What do you want Silksong to be? Easy? You just want to be able to hold right? There's like a shit ton of games out there where you just hold right. May I introduce you to Kirby's Epic Yarn? Literally impossible to die in that game. Just go play that. There's a Silksong mod which is like remove double damage. This mod removes double damage by replacing it with triple damage instead. That's fucking awesome. When I was young, I played a lot of JRPGs and hardest difficulties. The biggest fun in those games are the boss battles, so them being hard made them good. I know! Have people forgotten why hard games are fun? Whatever. So people live in comfort and don't like the idea of picking up something and getting better at it every day. That's also how people don't understand rhythm gamers or platform players or GD players. So so I have a question. What is the appeal then? Is the appeal to have completed something? Like when I pick up Celeste, is the appeal supposed to be one day in like 3 hours when I've held right enough, I will have completed this video game, and then I'll get to put it on my little pedestal of 100% video games, and then I'll move on. Story, that's a good argument. Like if it's easy. I'm not saying easy games are bad, I'm saying that why would someone pick up Celeste if not for the difficulty? Because in at least Celeste's example, the difficulty of the game is part of the story. The whole story is an allegory for not giving up and persevering even when things are difficult. If the game were easy, then it wouldn't hit as hard, which is why in assist mode, the game tells you, hey, by the way, we designed Celeste very specifically to tell this story, which involves having a difficult game. If you turn it off, you won't get the same experience. Necron's handle GG. Nice, Sam J. I saw someone streaming Celeste on Twitch yesterday, and he was playing Celeste, and he was ranting about how Celeste's core gameplay loop is die, go again, and again, and again, is unfun and bad game design. Oh my god. I saw, like, yeah, so true. Die again and again, also known as improve. But whatever. I mean, who knows? Who knows these things? Me when I have to do something over and over again to build up the skill required to complete it. This fucking sucks. I hate this. Me going to school and taking the final exam of a class and then failing it because I don't know what's on the exam. This is fucking stupid, man. This is literally, this is unfun and bad class design. Should have asked him what the Dark Souls gameplay loop looks like in that case. He probably does like Dark Souls. He ranted for like 15 whole minutes about how, by the way, when you just toss in an obstacle at the end, which you don't see until you get to it, is bad game design and lazy difficulty inflation. Lazy difficulty inflation. Adding obstacles is lazy difficulty inflation. That's a take. That's definitely a take. Oh my god, Troll! Holy fuck! I take it this is fuck you. I take it that message is fuck you. Oh man. You die so fast is literally the point to die. Yeah, the death animation in Celeste is like 1 second long. I saw a review of Celeste's Farewell. I saw like a game, I saw like a review of Farewell, and the review stopped at the fake out. The review stopped at the fake out of like of empty space, of the empty space heart. And I was like, you can't review. You can't make a review. You didn't play it. Remind me where the empty space heart is. It's at the end of like the 3rd checkpoint, I think. I spent like 15 minutes trying to say that a core aspect of Celeste is building level and mapper intuition. And one of his replies is level intuition, really just making up terms to compensate for shitty game design now. Literally every game with difficulty has sight reading as a skill you develop. Geometry Dash especially has sight reading as a skill you develop. Rhythm games. Osu has like entire whatever. Precursor drone is also like the new best fishing pet on backwater. Incredible. We made the dumbest pet possible. This is what happens when I trust SkyBlock players to make SkyBlock fucking content. Once again, the only one that doesn't offend me on a spiritual level is Future 77. That's shocking. I am shocked. Why is it the best again? Because you get treasure chance. You get treasure chance. I imagine, you know. Let's check it out. You get signature chance, catching signature has 10% chance to also give you treasure. Oh, you mean for treasure fishing, right? I don't know. I feel bad. Honestly, Celeste was a game that made me question like how much I should expect from game reviewers, because I think part of me does think it's unfair to expect combat pet. By the way, yeah, combat pet, and literally it doesn't give a single combat stat. Another 15 minutes explaining that understanding how Maddie wants you to interact with the chapters, and so one would think, oh, this chapter's about wave dashing. The bird is throwing me, and I clearly just see a platform. Therefore, I don't need to wave dash because obviously I don't. And I will die. Oh my goodness, he couldn't think that far ahead. That's crazy. The whole chapter is wave dashing. You should just be wave dashing. My entire belief in any form of game reviewers died when I saw the Polygon review for Doom 2016. Mine died when I saw the Cuphead guy couldn't beat the tutorial. That one hurt. That one hurt me. Meanwhile, they get thrown, doesn't wave dash, dies, and goes towards the indication they had to wave dash, and I'm just like, please, I beg. Some people shouldn't. Some people just shouldn't be playing video games, I think, unfortunately. But, like, Celeste is one of those things where, like, I don't know. Because here's the thing. There's two arguments. All right. Oh yeah, you couldn't see that chat message. Sorry. He said potato, and I said no. I'm lying to you, you fucking moron. But then I didn't send it because, you know, that would be mean. That's just me. That's just me taking my anger out. This is like when you write an email and then you don't send it. I do that all the time. You get some anger out, but then you don't actually send it. You don't need it, you know. Sorry, Lara, you kind of got hit by the Gamergate propaganda. I promise you the review is not as egregious as you may currently be thinking. They actively acknowledge that it's not their genre of game to play, but that it's still a good game and they still enjoyed it. I honestly, I may, like, the thing that offended me, I don't actually care if the review was good or bad. What offended me was the playing. I don't care if it's not your genre of game. You need to be able to use a controller. I am not convinced. If I was doing a course and I had one of my learning outcomes was being able to use a controller, I don't know if I could give that person full credit. I genuinely don't know if I could. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The instruction was to hit the A button twice to double jump, and it took him 30 seconds. I don't care. I don't care. I'm sorry. If he had a nice review, then fine. It hurts me on a less emotional level, but they fail. They failed that one. I'm not gonna be doomer and be like I was being okay. I was being a bit hyperbolic, where like game journalism is dead, because that's not genuinely what I believe. But that one did seriously make me question it. Philip Musin was also, you know, that was a bummer for me. Shout out H Bomber guy. But like, I don't know. I put a lot of like questioning into what I expect from a games journalist when I thought of when I found a YouTube channel called Get Good, and they were, I think it was Game FAQs, was like, we need you to write a review and guide on Celeste, and it was not his type of game, and he said that he really struggled with it, but he like still, and it took him longer than he should expect. It took him longer than he would expect other people to do it, and it took him a long time, but he still finished it and then wrote guides and wrote a review. And I was like, that's some dedication. And then I thought to myself, I don't think I could expect the average person to do that. You know what I mean? I don't think I could expect the average person to play Celeste for 50 hours to complete the story, especially if they weren't having fun with it. Especially because my whole thing is like, you shouldn't play games you don't find fun. So I wouldn't expect that person to do that. However, I also don't think that person should write a review. Okay? In the same way that I don't think someone who read the first 3 chapters of a book should write a review on the book, I don't think someone who got to Celestial Resort and then was like, this game's not for me, and put it down, should write a review on Celeste. It's my true and honest held conviction. You can call me an elitist for that, because I know what you're thinking is, but it's a valid take. Everyone has a valid criticism of the game. If someone's experience of the game was, I only played the first 2 chapters and then I put it down because I didn't enjoy it, why is that less valid than someone who actually beat the game? And I'm going to say, I don't have a great response to that. It's just vibes. I don't value that opinion. If the review was not for me, then whatever. But like, if you're going to go on like a 4-paragraph screed about how the difficulty inflation is bad and it's unfun and whatever, then I honestly don't want to hear it. This whole argument is literally that one 4chan V review gif when one side is someone being bad at Mario 64 and the other one is them being good. I'm sorry, that's my true and honestly held convictions. If I'm repeating a 4chan talking point, then that makes me sad, but I don't know how else to describe it. My true and honestly held opinion is that in order for me to take your opinion on a piece of media seriously, you need to have finished that piece of media. All I do is whine about games. I mean, I'm not going out of my way to go to Steam reviews of Celeste and be like, you're a fucking moron, you idiot. But I am just like, when I tend to, like, you know, when I'm on my internet perusal and I see something like that, I'm like, why the fuck is that person reviewing that game if they didn't play it? Every time I go to the Steam reviews for a game to see if I want to buy it or not, and I see a 0.2 hours played, this game fucking sucks, you know what I do? I don't care. At all. I don't care even a little bit. If their review is like, I played for 0.1 hours and the game doesn't fucking boot on Windows 11, then I'll be like, okay, that's actually like a fair, I will take that into my consideration about whether or not I buy this when I'm playing Windows 11. I would like to know if I actually can play the game. But like, if your opinion is like 0.1 hours, this game wasn't fun, brother, you didn't play it. It's the video game equivalent of reading the back cover of a book and being like, this book's not for me. Okay, then put it back. Don't talk about it. I was at Barnes & Noble and I saw a whole shelf labeled Romantasy. I picked up one book, I read the back cover of it, and I went, nah. But it's a funny title. It's a funny name for a genre. I didn't stand there by the bookcase and then turn to the person that was reading the book next to me and go, can you believe this shit? This book's not for me at all. The excluding difficulty, I've seen only two criticisms of Celeste that I would say I can agree with. Interesting. Also, I will say, when I say you need to have been able to finish the piece of media, I'm not even talking about you need to have been able to do, like, I mean, golden berries are right out, even though it's technically part of the game. But, like, I'm not expecting people to do golden berries. I'm not expecting people to beat Seasides. I'm not even expecting people to beat Farewell. But I am kind of expecting you to have beaten 7B. Hey, Chimera. SH Edit Tracker Ultimate Chimera 1. Okay. That's the same reason I only have one Steam review, and it's for a game I spent 2.5k hours on. I have a bunch of Steam reviews. However, I only review games that I liked enough to write a review for. Like, if I think a game's a 7 out of 10, I don't review it, but if I think a game is like a 9 out of 10, I'm like, fuck yeah. I'm gonna write a review for that. But I haven't written a review for a game that I haven't finished. If I thought a game was like a 1 out of 10, I'd also review that. I just haven't, you know, most of the 1 out of 10 games out there, I think, you know, instead of buying them and then finishing them and then being like, this sucks, I instead just like don't buy them. I'm sure there's a bunch of 1 out of 10 books out there, but I haven't read them. That sucks. The second one is that, okay, the first one is that Celeste defined dead zone controller joystick angles are truly messed up if you're using the platforming with a joystick from other games. That's true. That's true. The second one is that the bumper boosting can genuinely be the least intuitive vanilla mechanic that A, the game expects you to figure out, and 2, is really easy to confuse and get a misconception of. Yes, I would completely agree with that. And you can watch my 8B completion video, which I think is in a playlist on this channel. And the first, I think, 2 minutes of that run, the first like 8 runs, are me, because I didn't know if you were holding the direction, you went further. It's me doing that, going directly into a wall, and then being like, what the fuck just killed me? So I think I totally agree with that one. That was also my experience. A lot of people get a misconception that you get a bumper boost from dashing, not from holding right. Yeah, you get a bumper boost from holding the direction of where you're bumping. Which really sucks because like the whole game doesn't expect you to ever do it. Like that one room that killed me in core expects you to not do it, which is the least intuitive thing of all time. I want to be moving to the right. Why wouldn't I hold right? That one I completely understand and agree with. But you know what? That criticism can only be made by someone who played the game enough to get to 8A. At the very least, and probably 8B. Which is why I value it more. Hey, this person actually played the game. And therefore kind of knows what they're talking. Why? I got a wolf talisman? And therefore kind of knows what they're talking about. So I'm going to value that opinion a little bit. It ain't that hard. Whatever. Also, that holding right when you want to bumper boost, but letting go in freeze frames will also not give you a bumper boost. And if you happen to be like typically better at rhythm games, this is more likely to happen because the freeze frames start on impact, and 6 frames is a lot of time to let go of a key. Yeah. Yep. The people should at least be able to get to 7A. That's true. The story technically ends at the end of 7A. If you haven't gotten at least that far, then I really don't care about your opinion. But if you haven't, I mean, honestly, you should beat more than that. At a sleepover, my friend who does not play platformers at all beat 7A in one night. We beat it in, I watched him beat it in one night. He had to put the game down because he was getting pissed at 2 rooms in reflection. And I was like, alright, put the game down for a bit. We'll come back to it. And then he did that. And then he came back and he beat. I think it took him like 8 hours. And he was not even, honestly, not even a gamer. I wouldn't classify him as a gamer. Do the Kudra tally? No, I have not played Kudra. It's up to leg. I know. But it's also, what, 55 of these? 57 of these? And then you're going to say, why don't you just spend 570 mil on it right now, Lyra? And I'm going to say, because it'll be like 20 mil in one day. And I don't need the magical power. I have heard a third criticism, which is kind of like I agree, but I don't think it's a good criticism necessarily, more so personal headspace, which is that the game should encourage you to stop if you're mind blocking on a room, such etc., which the game does sort of tell you, but not directly. I couldn't disagree with that one more. Games that are like, you've been playing a lot, you should take a break, are annoying. If you... this is training you... There are some complaints about a lot of things that are just, hey, you should maybe, like, learn how to be a human. And one of those, I think, is if you're upset, then you should stop. There's so many times where just like people that play games, I have to be like, do you know how to be a human? Like when someone joins my party finder party and is like, OMG Cat is 68, bro, go outside. I'm like, do you know how to make friends? Do you know how to talk to people? I'm not actually convinced that you do. Agree with the criticism, but on the sense of just generally this is how games should be treated as opposed to a criticism for Celeste specifically. Yeah, but like Moen is thanks to the flattery to me last night. I don't get flirting either, to be honest. You know? I've probably been flirted with like multiple times in my life, but I've only ever picked up one, and it's because, you know, we later dated, and then she complained to me about how completely ass I was at picking up on flirting. It wasn't even flirting, it was a genuine offer of friendship. That's scary, though. That's platonic flirting. Gay? I guess it was a little bit gay. It wasn't gay at the time, though. You gotta understand. Gay in spirit. It was gay in spirit. Me tracking down my exes on FB, guess what, you're a lesbian now? Dude, I actually, like, it would be such a funny conversation to have. It would be such a funny conversation to have. It'd be even funnier for a couple other reasons that I don't want to get into on stream, but it's a conversation that will probably never happen. Croesus holds like chess for 48 hours, 9 hours grinding across 2 days isn't terrible, but it's not a great idea to make your game unapproachable to people in college or with a job. So wait, this person's complaint is that they play dungeons, a mode that requires you to have money to buy chests, without enough money to buy a chest, and then drop the item they want, starting a timer, and are upset because they don't have the money to buy the chest. Am I getting this? Am I reading this right? I believe so, yes. That person is stupid. I don't like to say that, but that person is stupid. That person is about as stupid as the admins not making the Ancestral Spade available for Diana. This is a thing that you should have thought about if you had put 1 second of thought into. Hey, we're making Diana available, an event that requires a spade. We should probably make the spade available for purchase. Not doing that is stupid. Wow, I'm about to play Dungeons, a game that requires me to have money to buy the item that I'm playing Dungeons for. I should probably have money before I do that. This is very, very, very basic. This isn't even bad game design or bad at playing games. This is bad at using thinking. This is bad at thought. Right, like 3 to 4 hours a day with 26 units. I don't know what that point is about college. People seem to think that you can only play SkyBlock for more than 9 hours. Not even a day, just more than 9 hours full stop. If you literally have given up every single one of your other responsibilities. Like for me to play, you know, 5 hours this Chimera or this Diana, like in the next 5 days, for me to be able to play 5 hours, I would have to break up with my girlfriend. I'd have to disown my parents. I'd have to quit my job. I'd have to not go to college anymore. I would have to not eat meals. I would have to give up on all my friends and not talk to anyone anymore. I don't know why people have this opinion or thought process, because again, like, it's not that hard. I don't know. I know someone who I hate, by the way, who has a full-time job and goes to uni. I know, because, like, people do that. People have full-time jobs and go to school. Which is, honestly, that's more of a time commitment than me, who was going to school and playing SkyBlock, and yet I was, you know, I was still chilling. And still found the time to get rank 1 week XP in a single skill. I know, like, whatever. I don't want to suck my dick too hard, but I was in a full-time relationship. I was working part-time. I was taking over 15 credits a term and I ended with a 3.94, 3.95 GPA overall in my undergrad, and I got number 1 in M5 completions. And that 1443 run Paul that Mo and I did that with all of that shit going on. Now that was extreme. That one I did have to give up some of my other responsibilities to do, but that was a one mayor thing. And I don't think I'm the second coming of Jesus for being able to do that. What do you think about the awesome pet 30 made? 30 made it. I agree with Lily. That does explain some things. I think it is stupid. Which is a word that I try very hard not to use, but I'm actually very angry today, and I feel like I should be using the word stupid, because things are stupid. Because at the end of the day, like, I like to try to use words that aren't stupid. Like, for example, normally I think I would say, that is a myopic game design that doesn't understand how to balance items correctly. But at the end of the day, that's a lot of words to say. That is very stupid. No. That's so sad. Calling 30's choice myopic is mean to those of us with myopia. That's fair. But it is short-sighted. It literally is short-sighted. The short-sightedness is, I want to be able to max my collections right fucking now. Felt like you were my employer the way I was asking you when to exactly wake up for 5 days in a row. That fucking meme is so fucking... Can I show that meme that you made, Mo? It's outdated. Do you want me to update it first? You can if you want. It's you can if you want. You don't have to though. I know what meme you're referring to. It's such a good one. It's such a good one, man. I don't want you to take the time out of the Diana grind. Memes are a product of their time. I could, so I should. You don't have to. It's a non-negligible. It has my old name. It has my old username in it. Is why it's outdated. It also is literally outdated because it's using my M5 count from back in the day. But like, I'll hold off. Hello, polls. I'll do the name is the only change I would make then. Oh, Mo's not in the lobby. My house blacked out. Uh-oh, that's not good. Sorry, it just makes me angry a little bit. It makes me angry. I'm kind of doing the thing that I'm criticizing, which is I'm walking into rooms that are gonna make me upset and getting upset at them. But I just like, I want to understand, because like the thing is that I play SkyBlock with these people. You know what I mean? And I'd love to know why they have the opinions that they do. I would love to not just dismiss them outright. But you need to be able to convince me. You need to be able to convince me that your idea is worth considering. We had to log in and I'm confused. It's Diana. The minister perks rolled. I cannot believe my vote is worth the same as yours. On r/leopards ate my face, one of the flares is this person votes, do you? And I think that is just in a very elegant way of how I feel about this. Anyway, the ministers are here to answer Hazel's question. The ministers are here. The Renaissance men are in town. The Renaissance men are in town. And one of the perks is 30 virus mythological ritual. We also have new talismans. We have a blood god crest upgrade called the blood god sigil. We have a potato talisman upgrade called the potato ring, and we have a new talisman line that goes all the way up to legendary unrecommed, so mythic recommed, called the Kudra's heart. Kudra's lung, then Kudra's kidney, then Kudra's heart, which is probably designed by Future 77. We also have a new pet called the Precursor Drone, which apparently was made by 30, which is a combat pet that has 3 perks at common and cannot be upgraded any further through cat. And those perks are a fishing perk, a foraging perk, and a mining perk. I haven't had any problems, Meebo, but 3 out of 11 shiny shards already existed? Oh. Fun. I hit that one 3 times. Sorry, that's my bad. Combat pet, by the way. Yeah, combat pet, by the way. Let's have a mindset to justify hours upon hours of one task. The mindset is you should you're playing the grindy game, you should probably grind the grindy game. That's the mindset. That's a horrible mindset. See what I mean? It's 9 hours. Yeah. You know what's funny is like this person has spent 1/9 of the time complaining already. My mom used to say things like, you know, you've been putting off that assignment for longer than it would have taken you to complete it. And that's kind of how I feel a lot of the time watching SkyBlock players be like, there's literally no way I could ever grind this item. Like, brother, you've been complaining about it for longer than it would have taken you to go and grind it. And also, no one's forcing you to do it. What's going on? One of the minister perks... One of the minister perks origami is mythological ritual. So mythological ritual is currently going on, and it's not a bad time to do it because we have aura, and aura gives you 50 magic find and 25 tracking. So pretty good time to do it. The stream got to be 9 hours long to prove a point. It's going to be 7 hours long, I think. But again, as I've said, the only reason that I can play this game for 9 hours is because I don't have a family, I don't have friends, I don't have other hobbies, I don't have to eat, I don't have to sleep. We already know this. You know when Diana ends? I would assume next minister election, which is in 5 days and 4 hours from the ending of the last election, which was, what, 12 hours ago? Ha! Legion's back up to 50 mil per. I'll have to go sell some of those. Is Mo staying unranked intentionally? Yes, Mo has been unranked for a long time. Oh, it's a Sphinx. I don't care. Ranked in what? He's a non-donor. He does not have a rank on the Hypixel network. Live spending 9 hours for one item is not reasonable, especially when it's one of the most mind-numbing tasks. Hold on. 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 That's how I feel about this person. That's awesome, Shaw. It filled! Holy shit, it filled. Okay, I'm gonna have to go sell some of these. What the fuck? M5 mainstay winning. No, you don't understand, Try. M5 is dead. It doesn't make any money anymore. It's dead. It'll never make money anymore. No, for real time. For real this time. For real this time. M7's now the best. For real this time. For real this time. No, for real this time. M5 is dead. It'll never recover. Rejuve is also fitting. I pretty much sold all my rejuvenates. Yeah, I can go get some more. You don't understand, Try. M5 is dead. It'll never make any more money. Oh, hey, Cretan Bull 18. It's not letting me reconnect to the server. Yeah. I think people are having trouble logging in. I'm sorry, Mo. If I could help, I would. Hi, Willow. Why did selling loot, did prices go up? Yeah. Legion's at 50 mil a T5 book right now. Lyra defending M7 feels like I'm hearing Trump say I love all transgender people doesn't sound right from the person saying it. Well, I'm being sarcastic. A lot of people, every single time stars fall to like 30 mil from 35 mil, they go, this is it, M5 is finally dead. It'll finally make no money anymore. M5 is dead. It'll never make money anymore. And I like to make fun of those people because for some reason, SkyBlock brains, maybe this is why gambling has such a stranglehold on like the youth of our nation. But like, for some reason, a lot of people seem to not be able to understand that dropping a 5 million coin drop 5 times is more money than dropping a 20 million coin drop 1 time. This is very hard for people to understand, and I don't know why. I wish I did. If I did, I would be able to convey that emotion to you, and I would be able to understand it. But I don't know why. Big number? I guess so, but like, then you should be able to apply the multiplication. I mean, this is literally a times table problem. 5 times 5 is on your times table. Go ask your 8-year-old nephew about which one is bigger, 5 times 5 or 20. I'm sure he'll be able to help you out. He's a bit of a math whiz, so he should be able to help you out. The OSR's equivalent is a Bofa in Crystal Armor, which is around 600 KC to finish on rate. What's the Hyperion's place in current meta? Still the mid-game bridge weapon to let you access a ton of content? Yes, that would be accurate. We all know bigger number, better person. Yeah, but 5 times 5 is a bigger number than 1 times 20. DPS early mid-game, I need to get a hype. Well, you don't need to, but it's a very helpful item. 60 KC for like people who have literally never touched the content before. is like 50 attempts where you die and get nothing, so like 8 hours in that, and then all 600 KC is like 12 minutes per KC, so you can load about 60 hours of gameplay for one gear set and a weapon. Yeah, you can't honestly be telling me that that's good game design. You can't honestly be telling me, like, you can't honestly be telling me that, to be honest. But I don't want to grind for 9 hours to buy an item. Okay, don't. See, this is what I mean about like, there are some criticisms where I just feel like people have not yet figured out how to be a person. When someone comes into the lobby and is like, you're a fucking asshole, and I ignore at them, and they go, what the hell happened? What the hell happened? I'm like, you have not yet learned how to communicate. You should ask your 8-year-old nephew. And then when someone is like, but I don't want to do 9 hours to get thing, I'm like, okay, you don't have to. It reminds me of my sister. My sister was working. She works at a restaurant, or she used to, but she works at like a nice Italian restaurant, so it's expensive. And someone came in and said, I've heard the lasagna here is really good. That's a little specialty they do with lasagna. And she was like, yeah, the lasagna is really good. And then the person asked, okay, I'd like I'd like a lasagna, please. And then my sister was like, that'll be $30 or whatever they charge. And then she said, that seems really expensive. And my sister was like, yeah, it's pretty expensive. It's like a really nice lasagna. And then she was like, well, I don't want to spend $30 on a lasagna. And my sister said, okay. And then the woman said, so what are we going to do? And I was just like, yeah. See, there's like two options. You can spend $30 and get the lasagna, or you can not spend $30 and not get the lasagna. And that's also true for this. You can spend 9 hours to get an item in a video game, or you cannot do that. And you cannot spend 9 hours to not get the item. But you don't get to not do something and then still get the reward. You know what I mean? You don't get to not play the game and then get the reward for having played the game. And if your argument is, but no one has not everyone has the time to play the game, so true. So not everyone will get the item. That sucks. But you know what? In life, that's how it goes. I would love to have max harpy bestiary. So you know what I gotta do? I gotta play Diana. So here I am, playing Diana. Now, at every point in this, I understand that I could say, you know what? I don't want to do Diana. So, I'd rather just not get the harpy bestiary and move on. And that's fine. That's a fine choice to make. But I don't get to say, I don't want to play Diana, but I still would like to have max harpy bestiary. Because that is not how things work. So ongoing limited time event that makes the item more common and dungeons easier. Wasting that time grinding money on the off chance I would drop one would be dumb. Okay, two counter arguments. One, you had 4 days to prepare. Two, again, question mark? Like, what's the point here? What's the point here? If you're, again, this is a failure to think. This is a failure to think. If your thought process was, wow, this is a limited time event where I'm going to be able to get the item that I would like, I should probably get some money so that I can buy it during the event. That seems reasonable. You know what I mean? NPC and Dungeon Hub literally exists for that reason. Svenny, the person that Lily is talking about, played dungeons during Aura without the money to buy the item that they dropped from dungeons. And then they dropped the item, and now they're on a 72-hour timer to get enough money to buy the item. And they're complaining that they need to grind 9 hours to be able to buy the item. So they're complaining about a very reasonable grind, 9 hours and 72 hours. And not only are they complaining about this, but it's a problem they created. They play dungeons knowing they could drop the item that they wanted to get. And then didn't have the money, and then dropped the item and doesn't have the money. That's like 1 hour every 8 hours? Yeah, man. That's impossible. No one's ever been able to play that. I definitely haven't already played 3 hours today. Whatever. Is the most expensive dungeon chest like 10 mil? The most expensive dungeon chest is Necron Handle, which is 100 mil, but right now, because of Aura, it's 265 mil. Now, this person could have had a complaint, which is, this is bullshit. I grinded 100 million coins to get a handle during Aura, and it's 265 million coins. I thought it would be like a 50% increase, not a 165% increase. And I would have said, you know what, that person has a point. But instead, that person seems to have been completely blindsided by the fact that if they grind dungeons to get an item they want, they need to have the money to buy the item. It's about as stupid as going to an Italian restaurant to buy a lasagna and then not wanting to purchase the lasagna because it is too much money. Hey man, you've created this problem for yourself. No one forced you to come over to this Italian restaurant and order the lasagna and then be upset about how much it cost. No one forced you to run F7 and then be upset about the fact that you actually dropped the handle. Any preconceived plan would have prevented this. That's basically my complaint here, is that this shows a complete lack of foresight. I am fine with complaints, like, for example, things that you could not foresee. Complaining that the admins raised the price of handle by 165% and didn't even raise the price of anything else in the entire game by more than 50%. That's a valid complaint to make. Hey man, what the hell? Why this one specific item by like an almost 3x increase? That's a fair complaint to have. That shows it's not a lack of foresight. It's like a complaint about the admins for balancing their game. You know what? That's fine. I'm going to also complain about certain things like, hey, if you're going to make Mythological Ritual available, you should maybe make the Spade buyable. That seems like something that I would have expected. I could have maybe expected that if you were going to make an event possible, you would have made the event shop available also. That seems like something that is fair to complain about. But the complaint being, what the hell, I need money to open my dungeon chest. Hey man, that's how it works. It's literally never not worked like that. What exactly are you complaining about? You should just grind the money 3 years ago is kind of a stupid way to justify a boring grind at the time limit. It's not 3 years ago, it's 3 days ago. Also, the time limit is self-inflicted. The game didn't say, you have 9 hours to grind this. You started that timer on your own. What do you want, Croesus to just hold the chest for you forever? You have a 4-day warning that there would be this limited time event also, like however old your profile is worth of time prior. Yep. Again, the person is just stupid. I don't know what to say. But again, this is the thing where it's like not all opinions are created equal. Because in my view, this is an invalid opinion. What even is the opinion? 9 hours is too long of a grind to lock behind a time gate that I set for myself for no reason? Is that a complaint? Is that an opinion? Am I supposed to be able to take this seriously? Like, I think that's the complaint that I have about a lot of things in this game, which is that I would love to understand why people view things certainly, but like, whatever. They just don't know the game that they decided to play. Yeah, but again, this is a lack of foresight. I am surprised that anyone picks Iron Man in 2025 and is surprised when they need to grind things themselves. That's literally the appeal. The only reason you would play Iron Man is if you wanted to grind things yourself. Hey, Mo is back. I tend to dislike the just the iron retort because it is sometimes in response to genuine feedback, which would genuinely be QOL and valuable for all players, but literally this is, you don't like Iron Man. Yeah, this person would like to be able to have 260 million coins without having to mine. Hey buddy, that mode already exists. It's called not Iron Man. As an Iron Man, the only thing that surprises me is how long some grinds take. For example, jungle keys are way harder than I thought they were on a normal profile. Yeah, there are some things that are annoying. Key Guardians especially are fucking annoying because it's just like, hey, if you want to be able to do this nuke, you just got to stand next to this like one spawn for like the next like 10 hours, have fun. But like, that's why I say that this game is not balanced for Iron Man. This game is not balanced for Iron Man. I don't know if people are weird about it. It's sunk cost fallacy. If you're level 200 on an Iron Man, like that unironically is kind of your entire personality. So if you de-iron, then like, what do you have? I think is the opinion of many people. And you might be saying, being level 200 on a regular profile is fine. Not to this person who has made being Iron Man their entire personality. I'm level 200 on an Iron Man. Sorry. Not everyone. Asterisk, not literally every Iron Man. Just like the people that I'm thinking about in my brain. I'm feeling Chimera on this one. Okay, I felt wrong. What's also really funny to me, Lily, about this person is that this is the kind of person they replied with no. It's awesome. This is the kind of person that will spend the next 5 hours of their life arguing with you about how they have better things to do than play a video game. And instead of playing the video game, they're going to argue with you about how playing the video game is stupid. There's a lot of these people. There's a lot of them, and they come into my chat pretty frequently. They come into my chat to complain about how unfun the video game is and how it's a waste of everyone's time. And I'm like, so what are you doing then? You have gone out of your way to find someone else playing the game on YouTube to argue with me about how much of a waste of time it is. But brother, at least I'm doing something. What's also funny is that this only happens in video games. No one ever comes to like a tennis court to complain about how much of a waste of time tennis is. No one ever goes to the bookstore to go stand next to the romantasy shelf to be like, this is a bunch of schlock. This is a bunch of fucking nothing that no one should, this is dreck. No one should read this. No one does that. No one does that. So why do you do it for video games? There's so many things that are just like, that are just tied to video games. It's so weird. It's the same thing where it's like me, like, you know, reading a book. Everyone's like, oh, that's cool. Nice job. Me making a pot holder, like me crocheting a pot holder, everyone's like, oh, that's really cool. Nice pot holder. No one's ever like, are you a fucking moron for wasting your life crocheting that pot holder? Wow, you must fucking hate yourself. Holy shit. But for some reason, for video games, it's like, You spent 60 hours beating Celeste? What, do you hate yourself? What, are you a fucking moron? Oh my goodness, you're wasting your life. You're wasting your life. It's so odd. That's fair, Willow. Many of you are complaining about game but hate to play it themselves. There are seemingly a lot of people that come into my stream chat because they enjoy talking about the game more than they enjoy playing it, which I'm fine with. I don't even hate that way of interacting with the game. It does confuse me, like the people who come into the chat every day for 200 days straight and then somehow still don't have enough money to buy a hype, and I'm just kind of like, what the hell have you been doing for 200 days? But you know, whatever. At least they're not literally yelling at me, which is nice. It's a nice change of pace. The optional video game isn't fun, and you still play it and don't enjoy it, and I'm making it worse by continuing to speak into the microphone, repeating everything you're saying. No. I mean, like, I just, whatever. I do that for RuneScape 3 currently, and like someone else can be like, yeah, but that's not real, but at the end of the day, I'm better than them at runs, and I wouldn't have been prior. Oop. I don't think I hit it. I was referencing SpongeBob. Oh. I don't know. I just... All the time I spent grinding on this fake restricted account is specifically on improving at runs and getting better because that's like why I enjoy gaming, to improve at them. Yeah. Some people seem to think that the only reason to play an MMORPG is to flex on your friends. This is, I think, exemplified, typified, demonstrated, whatever word you want to pick. I don't actually know the right one that's going to apply here because I can't think. By Taunahi, the biggest the paid macro service that you can go and buy, which is fucking insane to me that exists. But like on their little website, they have 3 blurbs about why you should buy Taunahi, and one of them is pass your friends that have been playing for years in just weeks. And ultimately, I think that's the reason. Good night, Willow. The reason is, the only reason to play this video game is to be able to flex on the other people that you've played the game more. That's the only reason. So if you're an Iron Man, you gotta be a better Iron Man than the other people. And I think those people then cannot understand why someone would want to play a self-restricted Iron Man. Because the joy in the game isn't from playing the game or having some sense of accomplishment. The goal is to just finish the game. The goal is to finish the game and have the coolest set and to be the coolest armor. And that's a baffling way to play a video game in my opinion, but whatever. When I click on a video game, I'm not like, boy, in 3 hours when I have 100% completion on this video game, I'm gonna feel good. I'm more like, I'm excited to play a video game. You know what I mean? And I feel like that's like a normal thing to feel, but whatever. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe the point of the video game is to just be like finished with it. Me when I pick up a book, I can't wait to be finished with this book in 4 hours. And then I finish the book and I go, yes, I'm done with that book. You know, whatever. No, man. I read the book because I was interested in the book, because the book had a story. And then I read it, and I got enjoyment out of it from reading the book. Me when I watch a TV show, can't wait for this TV show to be over in 10 hours. No, man. I watched the TV show because I was interested in the TV show, and it had a story that I consumed, and I got enjoyment from. The dream of all SkyBlock players is to not have to play anymore. It's this kind of thing that breaks my mind, man. That's not my dream. My dream as a SkyBlock player is to play SkyBlock. If I didn't want to play SkyBlock, I shouldn't have played another 15,000 M5s after I got max Kata or class average 50. That was a waste of my time. From a I want to have SkyBlock be maxed perspective. The reason I did that was because it's fun. I enjoyed my time playing it. All the time I spent grinding on, oh yeah, this fake restricted account and specifically on improving it. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I've advertised them too much anyway, and I don't want to advertise them any more than I already have. But it really is. I promise you, it's one of their 3 little blurbs. It is pass your friends who have been playing for years in just weeks. I ranted about this for hours before, but this is the same reason people can't play regular Minecraft. Why? Why can't people play regular Minecraft? I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm just interested in your take. Plus AI anti-intellectualism. Dude, the AI anti-intellectualism actually, it makes me misanthropic. It has unironically made me a little bit misanthropic. I saw a meme, or not even a meme, it was an advertisement for Google's Nano Banana Pro, which, by the way, holy fuck, why are we dumping billions of dollars into something named Nano Banana Pro? But whatever. It's an image generator, and someone posted, like, with Nano Banana Pro, you can take a picture of, like, a question in your handwriting, and then it will generate an image that is the answer to that math question in your handwriting so that you can turn it in or whatever for full credit. And then it was, students are going to love this. Why are students going to love this? They're going to college to learn how to do that. Me when I go to college to learn how to do a thing, and then I intentionally prevent myself from learning the thing. You guys know this is going to be your job someday, right? It's not like you're going to engineering school to get the degree and then fuck off. You're going to engineering school to learn how to be an engineer. If you let AI do all your work, you didn't learn how to be an engineer. Regular Minecraft is something that doesn't necessarily have intrinsic goals, so to speak. It has a structure, yes, and upgrades, yes, but at its core, you can do basically anything with bad gear. Consequently, to enjoy MC is about what you can do through the game that you enjoy. The game is a medium for the enjoyment, not the enjoyment itself. Yeah, you can do what you want. Everyone has their own goal when they play Minecraft. It's kind of the beauty of it. Me as engineering student, engineering haterer. I don't know. It grinds my gears. It grinds my gears. It's also very odd to me because, like, people seem to want really open world games. Why would you want an open world game if you didn't have some form of, like, self-narrative to fulfill? Do you just want like a game where it takes really long to walk between the things that you should be doing? Or like, what? I had a heartfelt phone call with a friend I hadn't seen for a bit, and at one point she goes, well, if you need help writing with X thing, you should just use the good old ChatGPT. Yeah. Everyone, even people that I know are well-meaning about it. I don't want to crash out on them. But I do sometimes feel like I'm living in a different world. Because, like, my sister is like, AI is going to change the whole world. And I'm like, no, it isn't, man. My mom is like, this one AI tool is helpful for this one specific niche thing. And I'm like, alright, fair enough. But I'm just like, man, AI is good for one thing. Taking a very large data set and then using the conclusions from said data set to extrapolate to other data sets. If you give AI 4 million cancer screenings and you tell it which ones are positive and which ones are negative, and then you give it 50,000 more, it'll be able to hopefully determine which one of those are cancerous and which ones aren't. That is a fantastic use for artificial intelligence. It should be confirmed by doctors. It should be a tool used by doctors, not a doctor itself, but very useful tool. Very useful tool. I don't understand why we have decided that it should be in charge of creating art. An inherently human endeavor. It's literally the infinite monkey theorem. Would you read Hamlet if you knew it was written by chance by a bunch of monkeys hammering away at a typewriter? Would you try to find meaning in a piece of media which you know for a fact no meaning was put in? I thought we solved this thought experiment years ago, but apparently we didn't. Apparently, a lot of people decide, I would love to read the monkey Hamlet. Corporations want to remove human time spent on anything but labor. But why do the laborers agree? That's my question, I guess. Is it just because we have no class consciousness? Because you're right. AI should be replacing labor. What should AI do? AI, for some reason, when I envisioned AI, I thought, you know all those people that are slaving away at the factory line? You know all those people that are slaving away at the factory line? They would love to go and write a book or create art or have better connections with their friends and family and leave an impact on the world more than just the widgets that they made. Wouldn't it be nice if we could make AI and then we could have the AI do those menial tasks for them so they would have more time to go engage with the arts and the other things that they would like to do? And for some fucking reason, the laborers themselves, the people working on the factory line, said, no, actually, I hate that. I would love it if I could just go home and say, make me a fucking image of whatever, of a coffee steaming so that I can post it on my fucking wall and be like, look at me go, I have coffee now. I would love to do that so I have more time making widgets. What are you doing? Please develop some class consciousness. I beg of you. 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 Please. You are not part of the bourgeois. You are working a 9 to 5 at Target. I love that for you. But you are not a part of the bourgeois. Holy. Okay, hold on. It's not lost on me that at this point you're almost certainly being facetious, but can we at least agree the point of a game is to have fun? Yeah? Why are you losing it? And if the gameplay loop contains significant aspects that aren't fun or engaging, that's poor game design, and the dev should seek to resolve that issue. So this person has said, I don't find this game fun, therefore this game is bad. It's a really good take. This person should try talking to other people for once in their life, I guess. And even as far as AI is going to take our jobs, it's genuinely just big tech propaganda. AI agents aren't even good right now. I know, that's what I'm telling my sister. Like, my sister's like, AI is going to change the world. I'm like, no, it isn't, man. AI has peaked. AI is doing everything that it can do. It's done. It's over. AGI is not coming. I'm sorry to say. We're not there yet. Well, yeah, it has the ability to want to have self-preservation. Also this, but Americans don't give a shit about this. Americans clearly don't give a shit about this. They elected Donald J. Trump to the presidency. They clearly don't give a shit about this. I saw someone say AI helps people with disabilities make art. Motherfucker, almost all the artists I know and have commissioned are disabled. I know. Nice, by the way, Cynthia. People who sign up to play a certain kind of game and then complain about the type of game they're playing are annoying. Thank you. That person just summed up what I've been saying in the last hour very nicely. It's literally the bird in the cage image. You have placed yourself in the cage where you can leave any time and you're complaining that you're in the cage. Buddy. The funny bubble is going to pop and screw us. Something like economic trends in 1920, something in parallels. Dude, it's actually crazy to me. My sister's an economist, or at least is getting an economics degree. And I was like, how do you feel about that bubble? And she's like, eh. And I'm like, brother. Brother. The Trump admin just denied releasing the GDP and inflationary trend numbers and jobs data. Shit is up. Whatever. No man, no man, no man, please, please, please. My economy that's based around 5 companies buying NVIDIA GPUs, it's doing really fucking well. It's doing really well. Don't look over here. Don't look at these numbers, man. It's doing really well. It's doing fucking awesome. Don't look over here. Really excited for 2026 when it pops and everyone goes, who could have seen this shit coming? Bro, everyone with a fucking fully developed prefrontal cortex could have seen this coming. Holy shit. But thanks for gambling my fucking social security funds that I'll definitely get to see before I turn 70. Whatever. My point wasn't even do it 3 years ago. My point was do it 3+ years to build up wealth. Why are you sounding so capitalist right now? Bro, you're playing Capitalism Simulator. You're playing Capitalism Simulator. Socialism is when I just get everything for free? Why are people so fucking annoying? I have socialism. I have socialism is when you get everything for free in my chat, and then I have the designers of this game be like, socialism is when you get put in a jail for saying the mayor is bad. Can we please understand what socialism is? I'm begging you. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. People who live in democratic socialist countries and never shut the fuck up about how great their life is because of purely socialist inventions such as universal healthcare be like, socialism is bad. Actually, socialism is when Socialism is when you cannot criticize the mayor aura. That's what socialism is. We truly live in a society. Capitalism is when money, and socialism is when no money, I think, right? Am I right on that one? I haven't gone to the Fox News School of Political Theory in a while, so I don't actually know if I'm right. But I'd love to be told if I'm right. Socialism is when no iPhone. Socialism is when no iPhone. That's true. Socialism, no iPhone. Never gets the reply. I sent SkyBlock is literally capitalism simulator. Oh boy, what did they send back? I love it. The game where everyone and their mom just flips. Literally everyone just acts as a middleman. Everyone's like, I'm just gonna invest in this thing and hope it goes. Like, it's literally stock market simulator. It's literally stock. Everyone treats this game like it's stock market simulator, and they're gonna really tell me that it's not capitalism simulator? Yes, and you're supporting that. We are saying it shouldn't be that way. It's literally the current issue of SkyBlock Iron Man specifically. We are somehow dealing the impacts of late-stage capitalism while playing a game mode that's meant to be isolated from the economy. Holy shit. We need to stop letting 13-year-olds talk about political theory, I think. Person whose socialism fucking bona fides are looking at a copy of Das Kapital for like 5 seconds are like, this is actually how I feel about it. This reminds me of the book 1984. No, I haven't read it, but this is what I imagine it would be like. I read Lenin, so now I know how to economy. It's not even that. It's I looked at Lenin. I looked at Lenin. I highly doubt the people that are currently talking about this know the difference between Marxist-Leninist, and Marxist-Stalinism. Like, I mean, half of fucking Americans don't even know that from each according to his ability, to each according to their need is Marx. So, like, I don't think we've gotten to the point where they've read Lenin. Farm essentially being for a rare drop, you really sound like a murderer there. I love Aaron platonically. I don't want to grind diamond blocks in SkyBlock to buy an item that I dropped myself and therefore started a timer. Like, I completely created this problem myself, and I don't want to fix it. Therefore, I'm anti-capitalist. So true, bestie. You're taking a political stance. This reminds me of the Brennan CEO skit, which is you don't just get to say you're doing something for someone and make it virtuous. If I jerk off on the subway and be like, this one's for the troops, that doesn't matter. She's mocking the other guy. I know. As a former troop, please jerk off on the subway for me. Alright, I will. I'll do it for you. Oh, hey, a sheep. Oh. They're known as Iron being a Diablo simulator that you don't even want to pay their minions and pets fair wages. It's so true. And canonically, none of them have free will. The only ethical way to have a complete minion setup is to go and give them all free will. It's the capsaicin eye drops origami. The thing, I like how we've done that thing where like every 15-year-old does, and they're like, whoa, if you boil my video game down into real world terms, it's fucked up, man. Bro. That's inaccurate, bro. Bro, Mario Kart, that's really dangerous. You're literally leaving litter on the streets. That's illegal. Also, someone could hit that, and then they could spin out. That's illegal, man. And you could fall off the rainbow road and then become a meteor and strike the earth with such an impact that you could probably destroy like someone's house or even kill them. That's really dangerous, man. That's really dangerous. Has anyone ever thought about how in Grand Theft Auto, like, literally Grand Theft Auto is a crime? Has anyone ever thought of that? That's so fucked up. Like, the game is literally named after a crime. And you're literally supporting it, man. You're literally supporting it right now. Like, that's really fucked up. That's not a good look, Sweaty. You're literally supporting it right now. That's so deep. It's so deep, man. I haven't, Jakey. It's Year of the Pig, but I didn't want to fit it on the screen, and I didn't know how else to put it. Like, has anyone here really thought about that? Like, in Minesweeper, like, you blow up. Like, you blow up. Like, who knows who, like, there's a guy on the top of the screen, that's Minesweeper Bob. You, like, blow him up. He has X, he dies. He literally dies when you hit a mine. Like, that's fucked up, man. I don't know why you'd be, like, supporting that kind of shit. Catacombing is grave robbing? Yeah, dude. You're literally killing Scarf. He just wanted to revive his mom, man. You're literally killing, like, a kid who's who's like a grieving orphan. You're literally killing a grieving orphan right now. Like, hello? Why are you, like, and you're supporting that, man. You fucking freak. Just an item from that shop, like Year of the Seal. No. It's there's 2 new items and they both take 4 shiny shards, which you can only get from the event. Hey man, can we stop hitting him to the cliff where he falls off and then doesn't come back? Oh, that was Traw. Never mind. Traw can do no wrong. I love that guy. Yes, Traw. Yes. Fuck you mean yes, Traw, I killed it? Oh. Yes, Mo! We're killing Thorn, or at least what's left of him. You see that orb? That's Thorn, or at least what's left of them. It's so true. That sounds really fun. Yeah, it's awesome. I'm really excited. I'm really fucking excited. I'm jumping up and down. I'm punching the air. I'm going yippee, yippee, yippee. Uh-oh, origami. It's a manticore. I don't really care. He's on me, man. He's on me. Doesn't that event not happen very often either? It happens once every 12 SkyBlock years, which means it happens once every 63 real-life days, so the next time it'll happen is sometime in late January. When you're making the shimmering bed? I don't know, I sold my only other shimmering wool, so I'd have to drop 3 this event, which honestly, light work for a girl like me. So far I'm averaging 3 per event, but we'll see. That's really sick and awesome. Game design is my fucking passion. Game design is my fucking passion, Jakey. Fuck you. Are booster cookies disabled? They are, yes, they are disabled right now. Sorry for the cough, by the way. Like, it turned into a real cough halfway through. I was trying to do a fake cough, but then it turned into a real cough. It's my bad. It's my bad, everyone. Cookies are disabled? They are. Is there no Diana NPC right now? There is not. You cannot buy the spade. Or the griffin, I'm sorry. I'd like to apologize.
Yo.
Yo.
How's your Diana been going so far? I would assume very nicely.
It's been going pretty well.
Same here. I think I'm at 4 now. You good, man?
4 chimes?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Alright.
No wool drop yet, but it's fine. Time pays the bills enough for me to not complain. What can I say?
I mean, fair enough.
I hope you know, I had to like traverse the seas to get back online.
Yeah, what'd you have to do?
It was awful. I don't know, my computer just wouldn't... What's up? Oh shit! Sorry, my mother made pesto and it's low-key pretty fire.
Oh shit. More like presto.
I got it. Like magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, all women are magic.
Aw, that's so true.
Now visualize me raising my fist in the air in solidarity.
You're an ally. You're one of the
Yeah.
good ones.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, like my computer just would not start back up. And like I had to restart it like 3 separate times. And then I was getting the same like fucking connection issues that LAN gets with her Minecraft. I was going through it. I was really yelling at my fucking monitor. Thank God my dad wasn't home. And I turned off my fucking Windows firewall. That's how I had to fucking fix it, because logging in and out of Minecraft didn't fix it. Restarting my computer or my router or my Ethernet wouldn't fix it.
Good lord.
Felt like I was trying fucking everything just to fucking play Minecraft. Now I know how addicts feel when they sell all of their worldly possessions just for another hit, you know? That's just how I felt.
It's so fucking real.
You hear about the new shit? What's the new shit?
The Kudra Heart Talisman and the Blood God Crest upgrade and the Potato Talisman upgrade and the new pet, the Precursor Drone.
I don't know where does the drone come from?
It's a crafting recipe. 1 super enchanted egg, 10 fine citrine gemstone, 10 fine aquamarine gemstone, 10 fine jade gemstone, and 1 precursor apparatus.
I see. That's kind of lame.
I would honestly, you know that point earlier where it's like Iron Man should be able to sell things at a higher rate? I wouldn't even disagree with that. We could maybe talk about balancing certain items to be more on Iron Man. I don't see a reason to do it right now, but we could talk about it if they actually were separate from the economy. But they're not. They still impact booster cookie. And
That is
what do
true.
you call it? They still impact booster cookies, and I don't think they're completely separate on auctions now. I don't think they have. Do they have their own? Because they're what are the other ones? Dark auction, Shen auction. Are they completely separate on all of those things? Because if they were, then like as long as they get their own booster cookies, we could maybe talk. But as long as they can interact with the economy at large, they shouldn't get more coins for free just by virtue of being Iron Man.
Spec Drone isn't even balanced because it works on Hearthstone, so you get a fuckload of enchanting items.
Yeah.
Is fucking powder mining the new meta now?
Well, at max level, you have a 5% chance to get an enchanted collection item. So like an enchanted obsidian or an enchanted emerald from any block you break. So if you break 20 hardstone blocks, on average, you get one enchanted something. And at mole, like, what is mole max at? Mole max at giving, what, you have like 1,000 mining spread or whatever? So like...
Plus refined mineral.
And refined mineral, yep. Refined mineral would also work, yep. It works on sand, too.
Oh, goodness. It works on oh, that's really funny.
And you know the other funny part of it? It's a combat pet, and it has 3 perks of common and can't be upgraded. That's funny, so it's just a common pet forever. And I guess you could tier boost it to uncommon, but whatever. Anyway, there are 3 perks for it. One of them is the fishing perk, one of them is a foraging perk, and one of them is a mining perk. And it's a combat pet. Makes sense, don't think about it. Just add an NPC so that Iron Man Guild, which buys like 2 to 5 RNG items for a decent amount, which refreshes every year. Iron Men get their increased income and it still forces them to play the full game. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know enough about Iron Man balancing to be able to have thoughts on that kind of thing, unfortunately. I still just think that giving them more money for no reason is not a good idea. Why is there a fishing, foraging, mining pet?
Back-to-back stinger is fucking nuts.
That's insane. We need better mining fiesta schedule for Iron Man. I'm literally working at 85% of them. The other 15% are at literal 3 a.m. Yeah, and we haven't had one in like how long?
Yeah, I've low-key missed playing Cole. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, was I not supposed to kill?
I think he's killing his own.
Did they change requirements for certain items this update?
No, I'm just making
What's
fun
going
of
on in
them.
guild chat? Oh, we're just making fun of shit.
No, they're the Mushroom Desert. I'm dumb. My bad. I'm used to it, Momo. This is how I've always played Diana. Maybe I'm spoiled.
Playing Diana with no hype is bad? Yeah, now imagine not being able to use warps.
Mo can't use warps. That's brutal. I think I hit it. I hope.
Okay, he's swapped. I'm gonna kill it now.
That's a different guy. It's the shiiyu dragon guy that got pissed. This one's mine. You can kill it.
Oh my god, I'm getting circle strafe.
Oh, baby!
Holy shit, they talk
You're
about
my
the
good luck
RNGs.
charm. You're my good luck charm. Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
That's impressive. That is kind. Like, Diamond did kind of fucking bad.
He
Dude. I'm gonna
did.
be real with
No,
you.
he did. He just fucking read me to rights, man. Fuck that guy. I hate that guy, man. That's so fucked up. It's literally what I was talking about earlier today. That's wild. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. Anyone know how to get the Kudra tentacle, by the way? I'm a mid-game Lyra non with 2 of every. Whatever, man. Fuck you. I can look. Well, you don't have to go out of your way. I was just wondering if anyone knew. Like, is it a drop that you get at the end of runs, or do you have to kill a tentacle? So you have to kill a tentacle, like it's free low. But if you, like, it's event bound. But to what event? People are getting them. Is it this event? Ah, it's a sheep.
I'm calling it. This is something is gonna happen.
Nothing ever happens. You should know this by now.
That's true.
I hit it once, I hope.
I can't fucking hit a shuriken for my life. Alright, I'm killing it. Alright.
I got
Maybe
loot.
you're right.
I got 4 enchanted ancient claws.
I got
Let's
bestiary progress.
fucking
That's what matters
go.
the most.
That is what matters the most, to be honest. It's from Kudra chests.
Oh, I have to play Kudra.
I
in
hate my life.
2025.
What is the drop chance? A smile. Because you need 57 of them. I sound like Alan from Smiling Friends right now. $20 per on BZs, so probably not too rare. But you need 57 of them. That's a billion coins. That's a billion coins. It's day one. Let me complain. Let me complain. I'm grieving right now.
Complaining strats always work.
I'm grieving. Meow. Hold on, money's calling me. I gotta take this.
Could I piss everyone off and get pesto from downstairs?
Oh, the lowest breaking part. I thought it was. Which, never mind. I don't know these anymore. If you split the 9 hours across a month, that's less than 1 hour a day. The reply: people do not have that much free time.
Like
this person has already spent 3 hours arguing with you. What do you mean they don't have that much free time? It's not a weekend. Mo is getting a pesto goblin omelet right now. Counter argument investments, counter argument 2 minions. Yeah, are you telling me that you couldn't have set up minions for 3 years and then gotten enough money to do this shit? I don't know, man. Electing to leave tomorrow to my sister's place so I don't have to play Diana. Alright. Noted. What's the name of the new talisman with the tentacles? Kudra's Heart. Kudra's Heart, which is an upgrade to the Kudra's Kidney, which is an upgrade to the Kudra's Lung, which is crafted using Kudra tentacles, which apparently you get from Kudra chests. I've said Kudra so much that it has lost all meaning. I love Kudra testicles. Hey yo, sus. Bro said what? Skull emoji. OMG. ... Wilted rose emoji. What else? Brain blast emoji. I just died, thank you. No problem. I'm here to help. Oh wait, I forgot the classic one. Pause. 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 One person says, is there any other way besides diamond mining, or is that it? Nope. Someone else said they basically it. That's it. Only thing to do, there's diamond mining in dungeons, I'm being told.
And I can't find my heart. Where did it go? Did I leave it in the cold?
Mo.
So please get it back, because it's not yours to take. I'm back.
Get over here.
Ink! Oh my god!
Okay, it died.
Oh my god!
SkyBlock killed it.
It's dead! I got pasta though, so that's all that matters.
That is true. He low-key ate that up. He did, man. He did.
Who ate it up? The pasta? Me?
No, you were eating with the singing. Hello again. Hey Trinity. I clicked Ruby.
Hey, what is that?
I clicked Ruby.
Oh, it's a Sphinx.
Future apparently got 8 tentacles already by playing. He got
He
8
upped the
in.
rates for
He got 8 in 1.5 hours. What are his runs? Holy shit!
Oh my
Finally.
god, there's everything in the universe.
Holy
Wow.
shit!
I'm
Finally,
dead.
man. Okay,
Let's
I
kill
would
this
like.
fuck ass Sphinx first.
Oh, this is Sphinx.
Great.
Ah!
Alright, everyone hit it, right? Everyone swapped? I'm
I
fucking killing
believe
it.
so. Okay, I didn't get anything. Might have to talk to Minecraft because they got a strider fish. That's all right. Gang, I just want to voice my opinion. D-Iron should not be the go-to because Iron Man has flaws. The flaws should be addressed specifically in the mining grinds. You picked to play the game mode that requires you to grind money with very specific ways. You could have decided not to play that game mode, and you still can by de-ironing. Your problem with the game is you don't want to grind money. There's a
Yo,
solution
why is
for
the
you.
challenge mode on my video game a challenge?
There's a
What the fuck?
solution for
It's
you.
supposed to be completely balanced.
I only complain about the events. There are things that you can complain about on Iron Man. There are 1,000,000% things you can complain about on Iron Man. I am not gonna lie and be like, this game is completely balanced for Iron Man. It is not. There are 100 things you can point to. Year of the Seal, Year of the Pig, Gold Gift Talisman, everything that's
Holy
part of the
shit,
Primal
Gold Gift
Fear event,
Talisman, yeah.
Prosperity 1, pretty much everything tied to Jerry. All of these things are completely fair to complain about. The fact that you need money and that there aren't that many ways to get money is not a thing you can complain about. It is the game mode.
It came free with your game mode.
It came free with the game mode. Every RNG in this game without a pity is also a fair thing to complain about. Shattered Locket, Golden Fleece, or Shimmering Wool. All of these things are fine. We can complain about them. There are things that we can address, especially for Iron Man. And there were things that we've addressed. Dark auctions that are interacting with the economy at large, that was fixed. Shen's auctions, that was fixed. Booster cookies could still be fixed. There are things that we could talk about. But not I need money to play my video game. That's about, like, these are just complaints about SkyBlock. These Iron Men don't understand that this is also a problem for regular profiles too. It's just more of a problem for Iron Men because instead of being able to play Diana for money like me, they can't. They can only mine and farm. And if you're upset about the fact that you can only mine and farm for money, there's a solution. It's called play the game mode where you don't have to mine or farm to make money. Like, we already invented it. We already invented it. Holy shit, man. Someone said regarding agility in RuneScape, most boring and limited usefulness. Someone replied, cool, you're bored. That's part of the challenge. Yeah, I mean, like, again, you're playing the grindy game, and you're upset that you're grinding. There's a solution for you. It's called turning your computer off, or playing a different video game. It ain't that hard, man. When I boot up Celeste, I'm not like, oh, I'm so angry I have to play a difficult platformer. Oh, man. No, man, that doesn't make any sense. I'm playing a difficult platformer. No, man, I have to go and mine money for like 9 hours to be able to buy an item in my MMORPG. Yeah, man, you're playing an MMORPG. That's true. Lobby filled up again. There are 23,000 people playing, and they're all playing Diana. You're not gonna get a private lobby. You're not gonna get a private lobby.
I don't think any of them have mythic anyway, so I don't think it matters that much, but sure, we can swap.
I'll let him cope. I'll let him cope. I got one. Well, we had one for like 30 minutes and then we lost it, so now we're doing it again. This is just reminding me of my time in Party Finder. What the hell?
Toronto had the most fucking dog shit Diana party this morning. It was wonderful. You'll never guess the profile status of the person in the party who was pissing us off.
Iron Man.
Ding ding ding.
It's always the Iron Man. They're always most annoying fucking... Okay, I'm sorry for the Iron Man in the chat. Okay, it's not all Iron Man. It's hashtag not all Iron Man. But man, is it a lot of them.
Yeah, facts.
Is it a lot
I
of them.
blame Hori. Oh, if they're French, then it makes sense. No, they joined from fucking Party Finder actually. So
It's true. It's not all Iron Man and not all French people, but a lot of them. Too many of them. They disable cookies? I believe cookies are disabled, yeah.
What happened?
You can't eat a cookie right now.
Oh man, what are you, my mother?
Yeah. Too much Americanism in the SkyBlock community. I'm not anti not American. I'm not like all European people suck. However, French people like come on. Apparently we got a lobby.
Ihai gets a pass because he's Quebecois.
I'm American in terms of food consumption. Oh, I see what you're saying. I can't fish anymore. I'm sorry about that.
I hope they re-enable it soon. I'm trying to keep my bits available.
They might have re-enabled it. I don't know. I don't want to buy a cookie to find out. I'm sorry.
It's like the first time in my life I've ever had more bits than you.
Hey, look, the lobby opened again. It took how long? 3 minutes? And how long did we spend looking? 4 minutes? I'm not yelling at you, by the way, Tra. I'm just complaining. It's the same mindset that people have in dungeons. Why the hell would I say in this 2-minute and 15-second party M5 party when I could leave and sit in Party Finder for 38 minutes and get into a party that can do a run 10 seconds faster? I have like 5 reasons why. 1, have you bothered to do the math on that? That's pretty much all 5 of the reasons. The other thing that annoys me about swapping is I lose all my burrows.
That is true.
Why do people do something and then they get an answer to the question and then they ask the question? Is this whatever. Hello Logs. Thank you for the $2. I'm gonna give that a heart. Women on SkyBlock? Yeah. Some of them. Not all of them. But, like, some of them are on SkyBlock. One up. Holy shit. Thank you for the 3. I'm gonna give that one a heart. Thank you, Danimo, for the 3 Canadian dollars.
I just realized I didn't one up because my currency is worth fucking nothing.
I think it's probably still more than $2. I don't know why.
Sheep.
I don't know why. You have sheep? Oh shit.
Oh.
I have manticore. Alright, oh, that's worth less.
It's
So.
fine, I'll kill it.
Alright, sheep. Who just mowed the VC? That was Mo.
My fault. I'll control myself next time.
If you want to see Mo really mow and watch him eat a shawarma.
Okay. Alright. Yay, I got another bestiary tier.
Woo!
That's another additional 4 magic find to my cause.
Is it really 4?
That's what I get. Plus 4 King Minos magic find, tier 11.
Oh, from on King. I thought you meant overall from like the axe. I was like, or the blade. Sorry.
No. That would be fucking crazy. Holy shit, I have 900 magic find on my fucking... all my mythological mobs. That'd be so crazy. Book chances would be like 1 in 3.
But thank you for the $dollar redos. Appreciate that. I always don't know how to respond to people giving me money. It feels weird. You ever thought about that? You ever think about that? I like the guy that came in and then asked women on SkyBlock and then didn't say anything else.
No, I fuck with it. He was there for answers and he got it.
It's true, I guess I did answer the question. It's true. Why can't I break out? Bro, you're in jail. You don't break out of jail. If you can't do the time, don't do the crime, man.
Alright, I'm killing it. Alright. Super nothing. Anyone the 0.2% drop chance is a 0.2% drop chance. Anyone Bed Wars bingo? Fucking stuffy.
You gotta hit it after it hits phase. It's annoying. I go now, bye origami. I had a good ranting session this stream. That was a good rant.
Yeah, it was.
I missed the bidding. Oh, was I bought? I didn't know I was up for auction. I think I'm more expensive than 3 Canadian dollars, but I guess maybe not. No one has joined my lobby. I'm jealous of you. Maybe
Yeah, that was
wrong.
half my fucking paycheck, man.
That was half my paycheck. Don't give me half your paycheck. How many wolves is this event? 20? Only 15. Only 15 so far. Good side free bestiary. We've gotten 1 bestiary tier so far, and we'll probably get a second. Stranded Nymph is getting close. I don't think we'll get a heartbeat today. Kinda doubt it. but maybe. I don't know.
Probably worth it to save fragments until
I mean,
quite a bit
maybe.
after Diana ends. Correct?
I don't know. It's impossible for me to tell.
That's true. We kind of have a sample size of one. One mayor.
I haven't gotten a Chimera in 20 minutes, man. This game is fucking rigged and I hate it.
Right? I'm having a good day. If I go dry for the rest of the night, I don't give a fuck.
By the way, it's literally impossible to make 100 million coins in this game. By the way, it's literally impossible. It's literally impossible. You can't do it. It's literally impossible to make 100 million coins in this game. It's literally, it's like, I honestly, I can't do it. It's impossible. Can't do it. Should have been half my weekly paycheck as a grader. Don't give me half your weekly paycheck!
See, Cynthia knows the struggle, same as I do.
Keep your paycheck! But I also thank you. I appreciate it.
I hope you know, whenever I'm like throwing cardboard boxes into compactors, I just think to myself, man, I can't wait to give half of the shit to Lyra. I wake up the next morning and there's extreme back pain because I didn't take a Tylenol the night before, and I'm just like, oh goodness. It'll all be worth it though because I'm giving it back to the stream.
I don't have a job. You are under no.
Oh my fucking god, Trot! Yes. Like, what the fuck is their problem? I'm like, am I ranting? Am I just salty because my life is shit? Oh my god, corporate America sucks. You have to drive to a fucking office and sit there for 8 hours staring at a spreadsheet and get paid more than a fucking laborer. Oh, my life is so shit. What the fuck? That's like, if I get paid to fucking sit at my computer all day, I'm fucking, my life is complete. Hello? Oh my god, we're supposed to work at an office for 8 hours a day until we're in our 60s and then we die.
Cynthia,
my life is, this is the most deep fucking, this is the most deep thing
That
I can
is
think of. It's
not
fucked up that
legal.
we have to fucking work that much. Like, fuck, bro. Like, have you ever done blue collar work in your life? Holy shit. Maybe I'm just hating. Maybe I am. But like, that's fucking crazy. I don't know. It's just some fucking people, man. Some fucking people.
Oh yeah, I forgot to give that a heart. I'm gonna give that a heart.
And their money is worth
And I'll even do it. Like...
actual money. I get like a paycheck, and if fucking it's air. My currency is non-existent. I go and buy bow, and it's like $9, not counting tip and tax. What the fuck? Why am I paying that much for bow? It's like, it's a sandwich, man. And then whenever I go to fucking Subway, whenever I go to fucking Subway to get a fucking footlong, I have to tell them to bring out the fucking fine china. I actually can't remember the last time I've ordered something from Subway and my fucking receipt was in the single digits. Unironically.
If you have a mythic griff. Dude, Subway actually is fucking bullshit, man. It's like 15 bucks.
Bullshit.
It's 15 bucks for a sandwich now. Like, what the hell?
Have you tried getting a fucking foot-long cookie and then, like, the shit shows up on the register and you just have to fucking accept that this is your life and that you're just
It's $5, right? Isn't it only $5?
It's like 8 here, because it's fucking Canadian.
It's $5 here.
It's fucking obscene.
Sure, the bread isn't worth $15. No, it's not. But like, the sandwich is like $15 fucking, and then they have the audacity to charge me like $4 for a drink. Honestly, a big reason why I don't do soda anymore is because every single restaurant got way too comfortable being like, it's gonna be $4 for like 3 cans of soda. Like, motherfucker, you're getting that for 4 cents. Like, this is all, it's all profit for you, fucker. You're getting way too comfortable with that shit.
Yeah, it's fucking disgusting. It is so.
No thanks. I'll take a water. And then even McDonald's now charges for a water. They charge a quarter for water, whatever. Which I know for other countries is like, yeah.
Are you not able
dumbass.
to ask them a cup for a cup?
You can ask them. You can ask them for it, but they still charge you to a quarter. It's fucked up.
Oh really? That's weird.
Yeah, it's tap water. I'm like, can I get a large water? They're like tap water. I'm like, yeah.
At least,
ring me up.
at least here,
quarter.
like they only give you the shame of like having a slightly annoyed face, which is understandable. They don't charge us anything. It's just like, if I ask them for a water, they're like, sure. And
The Mythic Griffin is so expensive. I mean, I know, but like Momo, you see how this is an Empyrean Sphinx? You see the Empyrean prefix? That means it's spawned by a Mythic Griffin, which means only Mythic Griffins can damage it. So if you don't have a Mythic Griffin, then like you being in the party isn't gonna help you much. You know what I mean? You can't leech off of any of ours.
Yeah, fuck Subway. And fuck people who think working a fucking white-collar job is the hardest thing in the world.
Also, yeah, I need to go pick up a Skog. I'll go to, I don't know when I'm going to be in IKEA next. It's been a long time. The last time I went to an IKEA was to get the Hedge. Whenever I try to actually pronounce it, I get made fun of. Blue Hedge.
Actual finance bro ass fucking take. Oh my god, bro, my degree is so hard. My work is so hard. I have to put in profit equals
was
revenue
this,
minus
were you
costs
arguing
in
with
a fucking
Breathy?
spreadsheet.
Were you arguing with Breathy about how his job is harder than someone working in office, or than someone like laying construction work or whatever?
No, I wasn't arguing with anyone. Like, people in fucking Bridge was going like, oh my god, bro. I like, white collar fucking work is so hard. Accounting is so hard.
Ron and Jurassic. Oh god. It's really funny because Jurassic. No, whatever. I'm not gonna put him on blast.
Accounting is like, it's literally working in the fucking oil rig, bro.
The way he interfaced with school was interesting. In what order? 2 Cretan Bull, 4 Harpy, 3 Stranded Nymph. If you're accounting or complaining it's hard, no, like, this is the deal you make with the devil when you get an accounting degree. They told me when I got my actuarial sciences degree, they were like, this is going to be the most boring job you can ever possibly have. However, you will be able to, like, you'll like, but it's going to be easy work. It's just going to be fucking boring, and you're going to retire on, like, a sick pension, and it'll be fine. And I was like, yep. I just think if you've been working for 30 years, or are planning to work 30 years in a space, you have to somehow, like, gaslight yourself into thinking it's worthwhile work. You know what I mean? And so the way you do that is you cope, and you're like, well, I'm not providing, like, an actual physical service, like creating roads or creating infrastructure or having, like, an actual effect on the economy. All I'm doing is helping my fucking evil capitalist business continue to make evil money off of the backs of people who are actually doing work. So I have to convince myself that I'm the only person that could possibly ever actually do the work because it's so cerebral and hard. I've seen it happen. I've talked to enough C-suite people to think that that's how it works.
I hope you know I'm muting every time I take a bite out of my pasta because I'm fucking paranoid.
You're fine. All the businesses that want to hire you for accounting are like nothing burger ass companies. Yeah. I did love having that conversation with. That's why I've had to stop talking about it in politics. But when those couple of people who are in the politics channel that always talk about like their profits on everything, and they're like, I made a lot of money off of like fucking Lockheed and Palantir, and I was like, that's blood money, man. They're like, I'm just investing it. I'm like, okay, it's blood money 3 times removed, but it's blood money, man.
Like if you have monthly fucking payments to an index ETF, that's one thing. But if you're actively being like, yo, I'm gonna give all my money to Peter Thiel so I can become a millionaire.
Yeah,
I think
like,
it's a very different thing.
not only is the company evil in what it's doing, but the people running it are also evil. Like, whatever. I made a bunch of money because my country can better drone strike Yemeni children. Alright, buddy. I don't know, man. We can maybe make like an argument for like investing in the stock market as a whole isn't necessarily like contributing to the downfall of society, but like there are some stocks where we can't. You're literally like, whatever.
I think not enough people hate on Palantir. It's because like people are too room temperature IQ to like think for
Well,
20
it's
seconds
also
on how
this is
fucked up of a company it is. Like, it's very easy to hate on Elon Musk, but you can't teach like a fucking dumbass as to why Peter Thiel's a fucking evil piece of shit.
this was all about this. Well, it's also the banality of evil. It's the banality of evil, I think. People in America are so desensitized to violence that there's very little that phases them. Like a school shooting that kills 12 people doesn't even phase them anymore because they're just so used to it. The only thing that phases them are shocking events, like truly shocking events. Like, for example, a healthcare company systematically denying everyone healthcare to the point where they're denying 91% of claims by default, and then you have to go through a fucking horrendous process to go and get life-saving medicine that doctors have already prescribed you. You're going to see a physician. Your physician says you need this to live. You need fucking like chemotherapy, you're going to need reconstructive surgery, you're going to need all of these things, and then your insurance company says, actually, we don't want to pay for that, and then you don't get those things, and then you die. However, that's not seen as evil. That's not seen as violent. That's seen as, that's just how business works. That's just the way of the world. It's just a company doing business. However, someone who was deeply affected by that reality, taking matters into his own hands and slaying the CEO of said company in the street is shocking. That is violent. That is seen as violent and evil by the American populace. And that's why that gets talked about. It's also why people like Charlie Kirk have the same thing happen. Charlie Kirk's rhetoric was largely influential in getting the current sitting president elected, especially with the youth vote. And he's like, there are very few people that are directly responsible for Trump being in the presidency, and he was one of them. And the pain and suffering that is caused as a result of that are also partially on him. That's violent. But it's not seen as violent. It's just seen as, I don't know, politics or whatever. Whereas
He was a father, bro.
he was a father, bro. He was a father. Yeah. It's the banality of evil, I think, is what I've referred to it as. Just the way it goes. And I think a lot of people view that Palantir is just the banality of evil. Alright, I'm just going to kill this thing. Oh, did it go away? I'm just going to kill this thing.
I'm gonna toggle chat off.
So does it upset you gifted a rank to Charlie Kirk in the lobby yesterday? I don't think that was him. I think that was a different guy. wasn't him. I don't think it was him. He had a skin on? Oh, then it might have been him. I don't know. God damn it. I don't know. I also don't understand occasionally, maybe this is like just an autistic sense of justice, but I don't understand why the sword doesn't cut both ways when it comes to these things. Like I was always kind of instructed to treat others the way that they want to be treated. I know I've talked about this ad infinitum on stream about Charlie Kirk specifically, but there was a trans woman, honestly, not even a trans woman, she was 17, who killed herself not 50 miles from where I am. And the right memed on her relentlessly. Stone Toss Comics made her last photo his Twitter banner, and then made like 5 different comics with her in them, where he was just dunking on her, literally dunking on a dead child. And the right was just memeing on it forever, including Charlie Kirk. This person has shown that if I were to die horrifically, he would laugh. And then when he dies horrifically, and I'm not laughing, by the way, I just don't cry. Everyone acts like I'm the devil, and I am not taking things seriously. I'm sorry. This is a matter of respect.
Oh shit.
I genuinely don't care. Again, ask your 8-year-old nephew. Treat others the way you want to be treated. It ain't that hard. If you don't want to be relentlessly clowned on, then perhaps don't relentlessly clown on people for no reason other than being trans. Because this is the other thing, because then everyone's going to say, well, you're relentlessly clowning on Kirk now, so why would you expect people to treat you differently? I don't expect Nazis to cry a tear for me. But the other thing is that this is a matter of you people are judging me for my identity, which is just how I am. Whereas I am judging them based on their actions. Judging people on their actions is not unfair. It's literally like how to function as a human being. When you go to the table and someone is mean to you, and someone's like, I don't want to sit with you, you got a big nose. You know what you go? You go, huh, that guy's a little mean. I'm not sure I want to hang out with him anymore. You're judging that guy based on his actions. Not that hard. Not that hard to understand. So odd, because then I'm like, yeah, criticizing me for having a big nose is unfair. Then you're like, well, criticizing him for criticizing you is unfair. It's so true. Turn from grinding and fun to a deep talk. My streams are always deep talks. Well, not often. Sometimes we talk about not deep shit. But I don't really stray away from political conversations if we want to talk about them. Of course, if someone walks in here and is like, I think that the German Nationalist Party of 1943 was really fucking sick, actually, then I'm going to be like, no, I'm not going to talk about that. But we can talk about what I think is interesting political nuance that is currently unfolding in my country. That seems interesting to me.
What about mine? I'm kidding.
No, I don't really care about Canada. Actually, there's interesting things happening in Canada.
Lyra, that sentence broke my heart.
What? Both sides are fucked up, America's slowly crumbling? Yeah, see, this is a take that I think is dumb. This is the take of what I think is of someone who is a centrist. Another centrist. Yep. Everyone else is stupid, and I am the only smart person in the room, actually. So true, bestie. So true. You're right.
I can't believe you'd say that about Canada, bro.
Well, that I don't care.
Yeah.
I do care. I care, Mo.
Nah, it's fine.
Saying one says
Everyone
completely
pretends
correct, I'm
somewhat.
confused. What are your complaints? Give me some complaints. Let me understand
Don't
your
you see the
political
ones
take.
that want transgender rights and the ones that want to kill every minority are both the same?
They are both equally
And
bad,
both
that's
the
right.
reasons as to why that
Complaints for what?
this
You say
country
both
sucks.
sides are bad. Help me understand why both sides are bad. I can understand why the right is bad. You know, they're currently running us into a recession. And inflating the national debt. And mobilizing our standing army against our own cities to the point where my city is currently occupied. There are Black Hawk helicopters flying over my city, and there have been for the last 2 months. And they are systematically deporting U.S. citizens. And they're trying to remove the 14th Amendment and the First Amendment and the Fourth Amendment. I understand why they're bad. Can I understand why the Democratic Party are bad? Obama literally inflated the economy too. He was elected in 2008. Do you know what happened in 2008?
Yeah.
And by the way, he took office in 2009.
2008.
He took office in 2009. So it wasn't Obama that made the 2008 recession happen. And the last time this country had a surplus was Bill Clinton, who was famously not a Republican.
Maybe he's just going Democrats and Republicans.
If your
Which
cake
I
is
understand.
Democrats are bad, Democrats are bad. I mean, you're right. But they're only
fucking
bad
terrible.
because they're basically diet Republicans. If you're like, I think the Democrats are bad because they also continue to warmonger and are bending the knee to an authoritarian regime currently trying to inflict genocide, then like, all right, buddy. I'm a leftist too. I also don't believe in either of the current political parties. But like, that's not a both sides are bad. That's a both parties are currently bad. That's a different argument. If you're like, I don't like Obama. See, if you had said, I don't like Obama because he did the most drone strikes of any president in history and made 100 million concessions when it came to imposing the Affordable Care Act, which we're still facing the consequences of to this day, then all right, buddy, I agree with you. But that complaint is that Obama wasn't left enough, not that Obama was also bad. Clinton was also known for something else. This is true. Bill Clinton, Bubba.
I shouldn't be talking. He gets more play than I do.
If I make lasagna tonight or not, I like lasagna. I think you should go with some lasagna. Often when I hear the both sides are bad argument, I think back to the Bill Maher tweet of Bill Maher tweeting that let's meet in the middle. The right will stop their descent into fascistic authoritarianism and completely removing all of the civil rights that we've spent the last 60 years creating, and the left will stop their woke nonsense. So true, bestie. These are equally bad. I mean, you're right. We should just meet in the middle. Wanting gender-affirming care is about as bad as deporting like millions of American citizens illegally through ICE. You're right. I love that. That's a sick take. Building a basketball hoop on the White House lawn is about as bad as destroying the entire east wing of the White House to build a ballroom. So true, bestie. So fucking true. I don't know what the Sabrina Carpenter thing is. I mean, the Republicans have some insane spin campaigns. The guy that they like put in charge of an illegally created government entity did a Nazi salute twice on stage. Frame one. Frame fucking one. He didn't have a chance to do anything yet, and he hit the double Nazi salute, and somehow he stayed in government for like 7 more months after that. Obama wore a tan suit once, and Fox didn't shut the fuck up for 10 months. Which, by the way, you know who else wore a tan suit? Ronald fucking Reagan, man. Whatever. I would laugh if they weren't currently running my fucking country. And they're running it really well. They're running it so well that they didn't release the GDP report or the inflation data or jobs numbers for this term.
Fine, Vancouver will fix everything.
Oh, man. Both sides might honestly be my trigger word. I think honestly that might be my trigger word. I think if I see someone say both sides, I think I just oh my god. Holy shit. It's like I'm like a sleeper agent. What's that called? The code phrase or whatever? It's not called trigger word. What's it called? Help me out. Help a sister out.
I don't fucking know.
I don't know either. That's why I'm asking you. My trigger word is someone calling me a liberal. One would rather just call me the T-Slayer.
Yeah, there was a mutual friend of mine that was in the in my IRL friend group who fucking, after the death of a certain conservative commentator, got really upset that we were joking about that person today. And he was like, you fucking liberals are supposed to be the humane...
This is
supposed to be the humane party, and I'm like, buddy, we are not liberals.
Isn't that also admitting that the right is the inhumane party? I don't know. Seems like a little bit of a self-report. You liberals are supposed to be humane. Oh. Uh-oh. I thought we were all supposed to be humane since we're humans.
I don't know. I don't really be arguing about politics, but it was very funny to see him crash out.
It's
like
just,
that.
I mean, but like that person is doing the thing that I hate, which is that when you criticize me, it's like you should take the high road, you should be the better person, and then when I criticize you, you know, that's just treat others the way you want to be treated or whatever. Yeah. You should be better than me so that I can continue to keep being worse. It reminds me of Tom Haverford's quote from Parks and Rec, which is he says, I always tell people that they should take the high road, because that way there's more room for me on the low road.
Dude, it's hard being a bigger person. I'm gonna be very honest with you.
It's hard being a bigger person, but like...
Not in some, like, edgelord Brick and Morty sort of way, but, like, I am very bitter all the time. And this is not like it's not like a politics sort of context, it's just like a life thing.
Well,
it's very easy to be very bitter.
It is very easy to be bitter, but also it's just like not taking the high road all the time, as in just like, you know, forgive and forgetting without ever doing anything is not a good way to live. That's how you get taken advantage of all the time. Which is why everyone who's taking advantage of you always tells you to forgive and forget. Like, it's real easy. I don't know. That was a hard thing I had to learn after events in my life, which was
No, yeah, I understand. I know that feeling like the back of my hand
yeah.
as well. All right, I'm killing.
Because not everyone deserves to have the high road be taken on them.
Right? Sometimes you just gotta be petty as fuck.
Not even petty as fuck. Just like sometimes you just gotta like I don't know, just ignore, just like not engage. I think sometimes you do gotta be petty as fuck, but like I don't know. I think that reminded about the forgive and forget thing because I'm not a person who easily does that. It's hard to. And I don't think you should forgive and forget. I think you should forgive and not forget. Me personally. And I am speaking from a personal bias here, which I'm sure the person in the VC and the person I'm talking to directly in chat right now know about, but like, you know.
Yeah, no.
There are important lessons that I learned that I don't want to just not take into consideration in the future. And I can't learn from them if I don't remember them. But being bitter about it doesn't help. And that's a difficult line to walk.
Well, it's very hard because it hurts, you know?
Yeah.
Whenever you think about it.
It doesn't hurt so much
At least that's how
anymore.
it is. Well, I'm not referring to you. Okay.
Okay. Alright. You need a Diana gamer, do we? Or were you go on then? I think we have a spot. If you want in, Cynthia.
I don't know.
I mean, it does hurt. It hurts for a while. Hurts for a long time. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. If it didn't matter, it wouldn't hurt.
Very difficult. Nice.
God damn, Shaw, you're popping the fuck off.
Because I feel like you and I are very pragmatic people, right? Or at least like we're very evidence-based. And if you were to constantly be bombarded with things that discourage you, it would make you feel one way or another, correct?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I should be more optimistic.
No, I mean, I see your point. Strawberry not ephemera. Strawberry is Tra, yes, but it's an alt.
And a core.
The other one was a Sphinx. These are two useless mobs. Sick.
Hello? Can I fucking hit this thing? Holy shit.
It's annoying to hit.
I think we have to swap.
Do you wanna? I don't really want to, but I guess we could. Alright, guess we're swapping.
You're muted, by the way. I don't know if it's because you're upset at me or
Nope, I just hit
if
my,
I did something.
I just hit my key. My bad.
I can talk about something else.
Did I? When did I
if
mute? When did I mute?
Obliterated the vibe that hard.
When did I mute?
After I finished my spiel, you fucking muted, and I was like, okay.
Oh shit, my
fault.
bad. My bad. No, I was agreeing with you.
I'll talk about something else.
I was wondering why the conversation died.
I don't know. I was waiting for I was waiting for some input, and I was like, okay,
well, I don't know what you said
fuck.
now.
It's fine. I don't have to talk about anything. I was traveling to Hub.
We can talk about whatever.
Well, now it's forced.
It's not all conversations.
What? Let's go back to talking about how my fucking life sucks and I'm bitter all the time. It's wonderful. This is gonna be extremely positive influence on the viewer retention of the stream.
Whatever. Left Mo on scene in VC. I'm sorry. I don't know what the last thing you said was. If I did, then I would respond to it.
Let's talk about his stream. It's almost back. Just a couple more kind books. I'm already in a somber mood. You don't gotta bring up my fucking turn. Come on. Talk about punch in the gut.
Alright. Hold on. I gotta go sell some stuff. At least I don't have to, but I want to. Oh, I got one less than I thought. God damn it.
Gotta sell books.
What up?
I've gotta sell books.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
all.
Well, that's my
yeah.
Kime, too. That's my Kime right there.
WTH. Did you get a drop?
Did you kill it?
I did not. Okay. No, I think it would be a bit more of an emotional reaction if I had killed it.
Oh.
Oh.
What'd you get?
Not a mana core.
Oh, okay. Thought you were gonna say you got a Minos, and I was like, fuck.
Hey, 130 mil is 130 mil.
Yeah, if you get the drop.
I will. It keeps fucking moving. I can't. Okay, there we go. Told you I got it. It's the wrong one.
Damn.
Fuck! I'll just fucking apply it to my fucking claymore, whatever, bro. Chud.
I gotta go find more burrows.
Oh, Beck's on.
Oh yeah, also for the Skelly Master Chestplate enjoyers. I did, don't worry. I did buy a Counter-Strike book. I did drop a Counter-Strike book, or buy one so that I can put it on whenever I get a Skelly Master Chestplate. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Hey!
Nice. You only need like less than 200 of those for max avarice from 0 coins.
I
Let
know.
that sink in.
I've already gotten 70 million coins today on this thing. Fried fish goes crazy.
Damn.
I'm gonna catch
I
you.
gotta get me dead method.
I'm gonna catch you. Should I get 1 bill on the one in my museum? Nah, I'm just kidding.
You should. No, because you need to grind #1 museum value, and if you get 1 bill on it, that's like plus 4 bill.
Yeah, but it doesn't translate. I don't think it gets factored into the calculation.
I swear to God it does. It should. I hope. I think. Maybe. I don't fucking know. I don't know why I said I swear to God it does when I know for a fact that I don't know.
You've convinced me. I believe you. You said it with such self-assuredness that I'm tempted to just be like, probably right.
Life's too short to not do stupid grinds for fun. Like maxing a second avarice.
It's true, but most people would be doing that for money, not for not for no reason.
On a soul-bounded one, it would definitely be for no reason.
That's what I'm saying. That's why it's like a waste to do it on a soul-bound one. Oh fuck. Okay, hit it twice. It's my bad.
Oh shit.
Come on, loot share kind. Game is rigged, man. Game is rigged.
I hate it. You ever do the thing where you have one leg over the other, and then
Yes.
gradually you can feel the blood flow just dissipate from the upper leg?
Yep.
That's the worst feeling ever.
Then you get your whole leg goes numb and you gotta put it somewhere. Shit
Right?
sucks.
Shit does suck.
I'm sitting very bisexually right now, so it's okay. Do this with my
I
hands. I never do it with my hands. I do it all the time with my
don't
legs.
know as to what sexual orientation pertains to my current sitting position.
I think, I just call it sitting weird, sitting bisexually. And I say that because a bisexual person told me that.
Spitting asexually.
Mm.
I wonder what that is. Holy shit. I need to know.
Well,
Loki crisscross applesauce.
crisscross applesauce is pretty asexual coded. But do you put your hands
Oh
in
my
the
god.
chocolate sauce?
Oh my god. I can't hit things. Yeah, when I first moved to Canada, I got in trouble for not knowing how to
Sit crisscross.
sip crisscross applesauce on my first day of school.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, I was like, bro, I just got here.
My sister was instructed to say by her kindergarten teacher to say bum bum when referring
butt?
to her, instead of butt. And she came home and she called it a bum bum, and my mom said, "In this house we call it a butt." And I was like,
This is what they
yeah,
were talking about like this whole wokeness thing.
yeah,
Like, you
it's
can't even
too
say
woke.
butt
Can't
anymore.
even say yeah. It's because of woke. I went to a very. This is gonna make my mom's gonna be mad that I tell this story, but I don't care. I went to a very white middle school. I went to a 98% white elementary school, and I
Damn.
think I knew the 2% in my grade. Good old Matthew. But my sister was in her kindergarten class, and this kind of ties to your complaint about woke shit, by the way. That's why this story, I was reminded of this story. Also, hey Zinx, welcome in. So my sister, the instructions for the assignment in kindergarten, if you can even call it that, was like a self-portrait. Everyone drew themselves.
I hit it once, and this guy's so mad at me now. See, I told you it would be a more emotional reaction.
Yeah, you were right. It's a 7 chat message reaction. But so the instruction was like all of the, you know.
Is there a reason to get this emotional over
I
last
don't.
hitting?
Were you even the one that killed it?
Nope. Well, I did get the hit on 6 mil, but he did kill it.
Well, then I don't know why the hell.
I'm actually legitimately curious as to why people get this emotional. I'm curious because if it's like if it changes the rates that drastically, then
it does.
Oh, I got an
It's your magic find, but killer's looting. So as long as you're killing with the looting 5, it's fine.
Oh fuck! I don't have that unlocked. I'm only at looting 2 on my dodos.
Oh, it shouldn't matter that much. Don't worry about it, champ.
It'll be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna try to finish my story without getting sidetracked. Okay, so.
Dude, isn't it crazy? If I didn't bow my Inquisitor 500,000 times and then hit it with ferocity, I wouldn't have dropped that kind, by the way. And if somebody else killed that, I would have probably sent 20 party messages in chat about how my life is ruined. Just so you guys know.
That's so true and real.
Can you tell that I'm a bit interested in why this guy is so upset?
Well, because you ruined it or whatever. Why? I don't really know. I'll figure that out later, but you ruined it, man. Okay, so the assignment was self-portrait. And then it was like for family teacher or parent teacher or whatever. All the parents came in and they had to guess which one of the portraits was their kid.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a bunch of, you know, rich white suburban people basically. And of course the one student in my sister's class that was not white.
Yeah.
She was African American. And so her self-portrait was of an African American person, which was the only one. It was very noticeable. And so then, you know, everyone was like, "Oh, how did you know that it was your kid?" You know, they were asking the question: was it because of the bow or was it because of the whatever? And my mom, because my mom is not so subtle, she just said, "Oh, I thought it was because it was the only not white kid." And
damn.
the guy, the father of the not white kid just laughed, and they're still friends. It's been like
no, that's real as fuck.
It's been like 15 years. Oh man. Oh,
I did ask was the only white kid at my high school. Yeah, I'm glad that I fucking grew up in the most fucking
Oh.
melting pot high school of all
My middle
time.
school was melting pot. My middle school was, I think, well, it was as melting pot as you get in Oregon. I think it was 40% white. Um, and then my high school was, I think, closer. I mean, it wasn't 98%. I mean, I lived in a fucking, yeah.
Sand chords.
Interesting. In
My high
Belgium?
school was filled with Punjabi. Dude, that's chill. Yeah, Punjabi people are fucking. They're the best, bro. And you know what's crazy is that
Never
white
met one.
collar workers will never get to know that
I,
because it's not a racist thing, but I don't know. It seems to be the workplace is very racially segregated, and I think you should not be complaining about your fucking workplace if everybody in your department speaks English fluently. By the way, you're probably not getting exploited for your labor if everybody in your fucking division is fucking white. Hashtag super unwoke motelly moment, okay? Everybody at my fucking workplace is Punjabi, and they're all fucking chill. And they all can't speak English fucking fluently. At my previous workplace, bro, I was stood there for 10 fucking hours at the assembly line. And there was nothing better to do but to talk with them. So, and it was the best experience ever. I would talk to them and they'd be like, the funniest shit is, for some reason, I don't know if this is like a fucking meme with the Punjabis, I guess. I don't know if this is like a recurring bit, but apparently if you have a citizenship, it means you get all the pussy in the fucking world, apparently. Because I was talking to my coworker, and he was just asking me like, "Yo, what's your status in Canada, bro? Like, are you on a work permit? Are you on a study permit? Are you like, what are you?" And I was just like, "Yo, I'm a Canadian citizen. I'm a citizen since 2013." And he was like, "Bro, how many girlfriends do you have, brother?" And I'm like, I'm like, dude, I get zero fucking play, brother. I'm sorry, Hunter, but I get zero play. I hate to spoil it to you. And he was like, "Brother, you are lying. I know you are lying." I he was like "Mo, I know you are a playboy." And I'm like, "Brother, I am not a playboy. You need to calm the fuck down."
oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Lyra, are you a play girl? I'm an American citizen, but I don't get any play. It's not really what I'm looking for, though. Have to lock off. Alright, is a / play SB girl? That's true. I am a play SB girl. Crazy response. What's the crazy response that I don't want? That's not what I'm looking for. That's right, Momo.
You thought Mo had played because he was a W fan? Thanks, Mo.
He's gassing you up.
He was gassing me up. That guy was the most dripped out at the warehouse as well.
American citizen is crazy. I'm an American citizen. I'm not a Canadian citizen. Mo is talking about being a Canadian citizen. You're asking if I get play. I don't know. I'm not a Canadian citizen. Apparently they get play.
According to Punjabis, at least.
Insane? What's insane? I didn't choose to be an American citizen. It came free with my birth certificate. And the fact that both of my parents are citizens. I was the only East Asian boy in my elementary school. Yeah, my elementary school was not racially diverse. We had like a few Hispanic kids, and that was pretty much, at least in my grade. That was about it. It was really fun learning Spanish.
I'm gonna suffer in F7 because I need my scroll.
Buddy Trump abolishing birth
Subjected to
citizenship,
party
so you're
finder.
fucked. You're finished. My parents are citizens. And my grandparents are citizens, and my great-grandparents were citizens. I'm like, my family's as old as you can get over here. One of my ancestors was on the fucking Mayflower, bitch. I'm the descendant of one of the real colonizers. And I am white. I mean, look. I don't try to hide it. Ascended coloner, yeah.
I still
The
miss
fuck
that
is this new
workforce,
precursor
man.
pet? It's so ass. It's like kind of awesome. It's a combat pet with a fishing and a foraging and a mining perk. It's so sick. Who decided to put this BS in the game? I'll give you one guess. 3, 2, 1. 30 virus. There's no due process, or how do I know that? They're gonna deport me for being too trans. We looked at you and you look a little bit too gender non-conforming. Sorry, you gotta go. You gotta go to like fucking... Where are they deporting everyone to right now? Honduras?
El Salvador?
El Salvador? Oh yeah, it was El Salvador. No, there was that one person, well, one person in, at least in Oregon that got deported back to Honduras, despite back to not applying because she's not from Honduras, but whatever. She looked Honduran, or whatever.
Type shit.
Type shit, yeah. Deport trans goes to I don't know.
Deport transgender women to the post office near me.
Mo's gonna create like a transgender harem.
No.
No.
Not like that.
Nah,
That's chaser shit.
Deport trans goes to my kitty basement. Sorry, wrong chat. So true. I'm not a kitty girl. We know this. This is well established.
I almost nuked it, and then I realized it's the dude who's gonna fucking blow my head smoothly off if I left click it once. Iris is getting fucking routed again. Oh shit.
You know what's really kind of funny? Technically, I qualify to apply to become a member of the Daughters of the American Revolution. Do you think they'd want me? Do you think the DAR would want me? Ah, I think they'd love having me.
I'd like you.
Yeah, they're known for being really...
What, are they transphobic? I'm not in the context.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you are a daughter, though.
The Daughters of the American Revolution is the the people that were still on the Confederacy post the Civil War that became their own little.
I'm sorry, I don't know American history.
And have
Like, I don't know what you want me to do.
If you ever wonder why like the Bible Belt doesn't learn about fucking jack shit, it's because Daughter's American Revolution have designed their curriculum.
That's
They're
impressive.
the ones that. That's why Mississippi has like the slaves were treated better than free black people are now because they were given like a house to live under or whatever. Yeah, my country's kind of fucked. Just so you know, don't come here. Don't come here.
I wanted to. I wanted to. I was suggesting to my mom about the possibility of visiting Pinvo, and she was like, "No, you should not go." And I'm like, "Why?" She's my friend, though. But it's fine. I'll see you in Vancouver.
Yeah. You'll see me in Vancouver.
I am
Whenever I
sleeping
get
on
out
your
there.
carpet,
You're
just like that
sleeping on
one
my
fucking
carpet.
dream I had.
Oh yes, Try, you asked me about that. We're working on it. We'll get there. Again, I'll let you know when things are finalized. I'm getting a little nervous about it, but I'm gonna choose to ignore it for the time being. Go Canucks. Yes, brother.
I'm really fucking mad that you're not fucking moving to Toronto, which is a much gayer city, by the way.
I'm not
It's so
gay.
fucking gay. It's the gayest city known to man.
I'm
It's
not
so fucking
gay.
gay. And then, but I get it. I understand. Nobody fucks with me. I have 2 Minecraft players to fucking link up with. And I'm not shit talking them, but like, I could use some better options.
I'm not shit talking, but they fucking suck, man.
No, that is not what I said. I literally asked one of them if they're fucking available this Christmas, by the way. I'm a fucking amazing friend. And then I literally took another one of them out for fucking... Whose is this?
Mine, you can kill it.
I literally took one of them out for a fucking $100 dinner, by the way. And I'm a straight man. Like, if I was doing that and I was a heterosexual male, I would usually be, like, that's usually grounds for expecting, like, sexual relations, because that's how society works. But no, out of the goodness of my heart as a friend, I was like, yes, I'll treat you to some fucking amazing Italian food. How about that? Even though we don't even fucking talk that often anymore. Just because we have history as Minecraft players, why not? Treats on fucking me.
Why are you upset?
Why am I upset? My life sucks, bro. Like, what do you want me to do? Why are you so upset? Why do you want me in Toronto so bad? What the fuck? You want to be friends with me? And I don't have a social life. I don't have a social life in real life. I don't know what you want me to fucking do. Oh my god. You're that tight because of $100? Yes! It was a really fucking good dinner. And I could have had that low-key with somebody else.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm sorry, okay? I'll visit T-Dot. I'll come to T-Dot, alright?
Don't fucking piss me off.
Don't fucking piss me off. No, I'll come over there. I want to go to UBC, okay? I'm sorry, Vancouver is like one of my 2 favorite cities in the whole world, man. And it's like 6 hours north.
I get it, you're a fucking hiker. Terrain is really nice, whatever.
I love Pacific Northwest. I love the Pacific Northwest, man. I've been to a lot of other places. The climate's fucking, they blow, man. I'm sorry to say. I was born in Seattle. Fuck yeah. I'm trying to transfer to UBC right now. I'll see you there, buddy. My 2 favorite cities in the whole world.
The first 2 fucking Minecraft players I met in real life, they both go to fucking UBC. Fuck, bro.
Maybe you should move, huh? Maybe you should move. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Do you know how much fucking money that would be?
Yeah, no.
I am not willing to restart my entire fucking life, especially when I don't have a fucking degree.
Fair enough. I understand. Not in this economy. Wait for society to collapse, then give it like 4 years, and then, you know. I can't wait for society to collapse so my ideology can rise from the ashes. Sorry, I'm resetting burrows. There's like 4 that are broken.
Dude, I wish I was born in a Western country or the Philippines. That would be like kind of expected.
It is crazy that you were born where you were. Like that's crazy to me.
Yeah, it's really fun.
I've never been. I had the opportunity to go.
Well, I don't think you should.
No. Closest I got was
Just whatever.
Dubai.
You went to Dubai?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Okay. If you ever have a woke measuring contest, I'm using that against you.
Oh shit, I'm not in the right lobby. What did you buy? Dude, I went to Dubai and that shit was fucked. Don't go to Dubai. I mean, they wouldn't want me there anymore. This was before I was woke. Dubai is not good. No,
Yeah,
Dubai.
bro, they have all my brothers there, slaving away.
Yes,
I know what it
actually.
feels like.
Yes, actually. It's
I
fucked up.
fucking know what it feels like because I work blue collar.
You're illegal there now, buddy?
But you
I
know what?
know.
I bet like it would low-key be worse to work as an accountant than to slave away in Dubai.
Well, you're so right, man. You're so right. Because, at least they're doing stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah, now do you understand why I'm fucking pissed off?
No, man. No, I mean, there are some takes where you're like, wow, you are way too middle class and white as fuck for me to be able to talk to you about this. But
Like,
fuck
I
me.
think it just shows how sheltered you are. I'm not trying to fucking do a dick measuring contest and be like, my life is 1,000 times harder than yours, even though it is. But like, really? We're complaining about working an office job for 8 hours a day.
Well, it's tough. You wouldn't get the struggle, TBH. You gotta walk a mile in my shoes, asshole.
Yeah.
But yeah, I am literally illegal in Dubai now. I can't go there anymore. But I kind of had that thought in the back of my head, and I was like, okay, is no one gonna kill this guy? There's just a fucking Sphinx chilling here.
Oh, I'm not there.
Well, I'm the only
Okay.
person here. Not even the guy who spawned it is here. There's a runic mob. But my dad lived in Saudi for a while. And so he invited me over. And so I went to Dubai for a week. I didn't actually go to Saudi Arabia though. But when I was in, shit was fucked, man. I felt really uncomfortable there. They kind of try to hide the other part of, like, the unseen part of Dubai from you, but, like, they don't do a great job of it. And everything just feels a little bit weird. TBH.
I was eating at a fucking Persian restaurant a couple of months back, and I had this, like... You ever watch The Prince of Egypt?
No.
Okay, fuck. I was gonna make a really funny joke.
You can make it for the people in the audience. And then I can watch it
It
and be
wasn't
like, that
funny.
was really
Never
funny.
mind. I'm retconning, and it was not that funny.
The infos try to hide that part too. Nah, it's fucked up. And what's really fucked up is, like, it gets mentioned. It's like, dude, it's so cool how, like, everything here is cheap as fuck. I'm like, do you know why everything here is cheap as fuck? Dude, like, can we think, use that thing in your
For
head.
5 seconds.
Use that thing in your head. Huh, I wonder why everything here
Oh
is
wow, I wonder
more...
where all the gold comes
I
from.
wonder where
I wonder how
every...
they build the buildings so fast.
I wonder how everything here is so opulent and fucking, yeah, and goes up faster than in my fucking country, and everything is still somehow so cheap, despite the fact that we're in a literal fucking desert where nothing should be built. Like, holy, how did that happen? I wonder why. It's fucked up, man. I felt weird that whole time. I think, like, Dubai is really great if you have, like, 10 figures in your bank account. Otherwise, I did have a really cool meal there, though.
Yeah.
I had a...
I think at least...
There's a restaurant at the top of the Burj Khalifa.
Oh shit.
That was fucking sick. I can't lie.
Wait, so you went up the Burj Khalifa?
Yeah, there's right underneath the observation deck. There's a very 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 nice restaurant.
Fire.
Does your dad not have 10 figures? Okay, I was being somewhat facetious. My dad is not a billionaire. You making it sound like he does. What? Okay, I want to be very clear. My dad is not a billionaire. My dad is nowhere fucking he.
That explains why you're able to stream so much.
Yeah, so true. Yeah, I'm being funded by my father. So true. Oh man. But also, my dad didn't live in Dubai. We visited for a week, and that was an expensive trip. If my dad had 10 figures, you would not catch me going back to graduate school. Like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right meow?
That is true. You would have a position at his company.
Yeah, I would have a Nepo baby job, office job, 9 to 5, and I'd complain on Discord about how hard it is forever.
Yeah. Thank God I'm the only one that was not woke enough to be like, yo, can you shut the fuck up? Like, holy
Now,
fuck.
sometimes you gotta crash out. I've low-key crashed out at certain individuals in my life about that kind of thing. I personally want to go to Iceland or like Japan next. Dude, my what do you call it? I mean, obviously, you know, I've been to Japan. But my sister and my mom went to Iceland, and I'm low-key, like, so fucking jealous. I want to go to Iceland, man. It looks sick. Quote Japan V3. Yeah, let's all meet in Japan.
I think the least woke thing that I have went to and like thoroughly enjoyed was like a cruise ship. If I could be very honest with you. They fucking suck. But man, they're pretty fucking enjoyable. I'm gonna be real with you.
That's true. I've been on a cruise ship, I think, twice. They were both really nice.
They're very nice.
It's
They
kind
don't
of
pay
fucked
very
up.
well.
It's the same shit though, where like then you're like, oh hey, here's where the crew is, and it's like a little hole in the wall. I'm like, man, this
Yeah.
guy is like really nice to me for like 13 hours a day, and then he's got to like, and he's just trapped on a fucking boat. That's kind of fucked, man. I'm not even seeing half
That
the
is
shit he's doing.
fucked.
I mean, the thing that
I remember
fucked
I
me up the
called for-
most.
I remember I called for room service for them to separate my mattress because I was rooming with my sister and she wanted separate mattresses, and then they low-key didn't do it, and I was like, you know what, fair. Like, I wouldn't do it either if I were you.
The thing that fucked me up about Dubai, my dad and I went to the Museum of the Future. It was a nice museum. I still have some stuff from there. Actually, hey, hang on. I got I don't know how well this is gonna get captured on camera. I have these like really big paperweights, but this doesn't capture on camera at all. But there's like a butterfly in there. You know what I mean? But it's like I don't know how to describe it. It's like glass, but then there's a thing in the glass.
Oh, these fucking chuds.
Kinda neat.
I'm kidding. They're probably
Anyway.
watching.
Oh my god.
Right?
Anyway. When we were driving back, the taxi
Cynthia get
driver,
fucking kicked?
because it was like
Oh, goodness.
100 and fucking like 9 degrees outside or some shit. So we went, we got a taxi, and the guy's car just like broke down, and he was like, "Sorry, you gotta get out." Like he hadn't really gotten off the lot or all. He's like, "You guys gotta get out." So then we left, and I was like, "That guy's just like fucked." Because then the other time that we got a taxi was when we left the hotel thing.
Yeah.
And it was like 5 a.m. because we were all jet lagged as fuck. And I was like, you know what, we may as well like start the day or whatever. So we go out at like 5, and the guy in the taxi, he has a thing next, like he has like you know how Lyft drivers have like the phone. He had the phone there,
Yeah.
and the phone was like yelling at him that he was already behind. And I was like, how are you behind at 5 a.m.? What do they expect you to do, man? What do you expect you to do? And then he had like a picture of his family next to it, and I was like, this is fucked up, man. Like this is fucked up.
Yep. Yep.
It's fucked up.
That's how it is when you're a certain complexion.
Yup.
You come from when you come from a disenfranchised part of life.
I was in the taxi.
People
Yeah.
just got exploited.
And every taxi driver you ever get is always like, here, give me your WhatsApp, and then whenever you need a ride, just let me know. Because they're just trying to get like literally everything they possibly can. It's fucked, man. It's fucked over there.
Yeah.
And that's the shit that you're interfacing with.
Yeah.
The shit that you're not interfacing with are like busloads of people that are getting shipped out to go build a building somewhere.
Yeah, and you always have to meet some sort of quota. That's the thing with these sort of jobs.
But the quota is made intentionally impossible so that you can never meet it, so that you can never leave. That's kind of the bit.
Exactly, that's what happened at my place. And then when I spoke out about it, I got my contract terminated. But what do I know? I'm not an accountant.
You know, honestly, these people, they wouldn't be able to handle an office job like that, so I kind of get it, TBH.
I'm just a fucking lucky-ass blue-collar worker.
Sorry if I made it seem like my father was Mr. Moneybags. He's not Mr. Moneybags. If he was Mr. Moneybags, I don't think he would have taken the job in Saudi Arabia. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
I feel like going on a cruise with quote numbers would be fire. Who would I bring on a quote cruise ship trip?
Maybe.
Who would I bring?
I don't know. You gotta bring. Well, I don't know.
Of course I'm bringing you. You don't have to.
I wasn't gonna say that. I wasn't gonna say me. I don't want to be narcissistic like that. I mean, I'd love to go on a cruise though.
Trushi dreamt diamond. I would absolutely go on a cruise ship with Trushi. I don't know if she would say the same about me. Honestly.
I don't know any of those people well enough, but I'm just imagining being on a cruise with Diamond and like every single thing that happens, he just makes like a shitty ass joke about. It might be.
He would absolutely fucking.
It might be the best trip of all time. I can't lie. Like the ship would be capsizing, and everyone's like, "You need to get to your mustard stations," and then he'd be like, "Mustard station, bro. I'm at the ketchup station." Laugh emoji.
That is exactly what he would fucking do.
Like,
okay. Diamond's a fucking monster. Oh shit! Number 9.
Might be Chimera Tormentor time.
Why not?
Oh, yeah, why not, actually? You know what? Why not? Oh, that might be true. That might be true, Cynthia. It's like the Mew underneath the truck. So my first time. Let's fucking go, Origami. Let's fucking go.
They had Blaze Tier 5.
You don't get it, Traw. The point of this game isn't to isn't to use the shit. It's just to have the shit so you can flex on your friends. You don't get it. You're not seeing the vision. Origami question mark? Yeah. Your name is Origami Orc 467. I can call you Orc if you want, but
we have orcs and goblins as frequent chatters. Isn't that crazy?
But on the wrong account. It's my personal from when I was much younger. Hold on. Oh shit.
We're about to get the craziest reveal of all.
Tentacle 16.3 mil right now. It's a little stew. It's a little still. It's a little stew. getting my swag up. Oh, hey, it's Sock. Oh. This is also an old account. Man, you got accounts out the wazoo.
Hello?
Hello?
I am officially done with life as of today.
Uh-oh. Are you on your phone?
Conveniences that I can take until I am at on it. Absolutely disgusting.
You wouldn't understand how hard it is to work an office job, man. You wouldn't get it.
Been warranted. Understand. What if I'm sitting here for 8 hours a day and my computer fucking crashes while I'm typing shit into a spreadsheet? You know? I'd be like, damn, really getting exploited here. I have to tell my supervisor that my computer crashed. My productivity is affected, or whatever the fuck white collar workers say. God fucking damn it. Alright, I'll be right back. I will be fucking back on, but give me a minute.
Sorry to hear that, Momo. I believe in you, though. You'll get your scroll. Is it time for me to trade you plushies again? Trade plushies? Oh. No! NPC sell them! Oh god, are you just gonna give them to me? I don't know what to do with all these. I've just been keeping them all. Can't you flirt with the secretary at the front desk? Or does that only work in the office? I don't know. Why did it take you so long? So long to hit? Bro, this guy complains when people hit too late. This guy complains when people hit too early. This guy complains when people hit too low. I'm sorry about that, Mama, but don't worry, you'll get there. He said aim lab. Bro said aim lab. I may have closed out on accident. Guy, you can't fire freeze a manticore. It's immune. Oh, hey, I got a manticore. Add 1 to the numerator denominator. So fucking real and true. Every time is there an AIM Labs commentator? He said Spam Fam reference, so maybe it was a reference to Spam Fam? I don't know. So can someone kill? I don't know if I should be responsible and not drop all the money on my Griffin. Well, if you can't kill your mobs currently, you're gonna find it difficult to kill the Empyrean ones. Especially given the 10% extra perk. Extra health perk. And 10% extra damage perk. So if you're gonna do my PF imploded before I got in the dungeon. Sad. It's still here, Tra. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking kill it, I guess. Alright. Actually crazy how much rarer Harpy is than the other ones. Welcome back.
Oh goodness.
Those are complaining about 9-hour grinds cannot fathom what I just did. Bro, it's literally impossible. Okay, I've been fatally stunned, so I just gotta kill this thing.
Yeah, me as well.
It's no one has been able to play for 9 hours in 3 days. No one's been able to do it. Ignore the stream timer so far. It's impossible. No one's been able to do it. Spent an hour separating slightly good weed from charred and ash weed so my pubspin could have a little something to smoke while we were snowed in. Dude, that's sick. I love that.
What the fuck is gaming copilot? Fuck off, Windows.
AI for gaming.
I don't need an AI to tell me how my rates are dog shit. Oh, Zinx is here. Does that mean I can left click the boss and not get like fatally shot to death?
Holy
Yeah.
shit, Tra! Yes, man.
Winning.
Yes, to winning.
I don't even get the value from my labor. The value is love. Okay,
It's a,
something is
that's
fucking with
why
my
they call it a
keyboard.
labor of love. Holy shit.
Something is fucking with my keyboard because now, like, everything I click. Okay, why? What the fuck is Alt Tab doing to my computer? Hold on.
Are you okay?
No, I don't know why it's doing this. I don't even know what menu is this. Like, how do I disable this? It's just fucking me whenever I Alt Tab. Why? I just want to play my Minecraft in peace. Why does Alt Tab open a fucking menu in Windows 11?
Sorry, I saw a runic mob.
I'm so scared. There's no answers. Okay, I'm just not gonna Alt Tab ever again. It's fine.
This is a real thing. Can I ignore add everyone who's involved with that?
The SkyBlock podcast? Oh, the mid-game podcast.
The mid-game podcast. They're mid-game.
I'm able to join that then.
I'm not mid-game. Husband is adorable. I know. Goblins is pretty. It has funny chat messages. I don't want to say cute, because then, like, you know. Disable the Xbox game bar. Disable the Xbox game bar.
I appreciate you, Stalin. Disable Xbox game bar, Windows 11, please. I need help. God. You can disable the Xbox game bar in Windows 11 through the Settings app for an easy solution, or permanently remove it using PowerShell commands. Option 1. I'm not going to read everything out. I'm not going to be that annoying.
Holy Magic Find with no swap is crazy. Yeah. 417 on Harpies. I mean, it would be higher, of course, but Harpy's my lowest bestiary. Sadly.
Alright. Off. There we go.
How many
I
more
can have
Harpies?
fun now.
1456.
How the fuck did that even turn on by my computer just fucking dying on me? I'm so fucking confused. Life is an enigma.
Where's your money? I put it in my bank. I don't trust all this with the cookies not working. Actually, someone with a booster cookie buff can tell me when you died. Were you chill?
Inquisitor. Problema. I got nothing.
need an AI to tell me my rates are dog shit is the most funny thing I've ever heard. So real. Two harpies back to back, that's the kind of shit I like to see.
Fucking runic minotaur.
Like to see shit.
Oh
Not
boy.
really. Not really. Hey, just long. You're gonna tier boost a drone. I'm going to cope and hope that since it took 30 hours, probably about 5 minutes to design the pet, I hope that it takes them like 5 days to decide, yeah, we should add legendary rarity. What the fuck are we doing? So hopefully they do that. How is Diana? It's pretty good. It's my king, but I'm surprised you've got it too. No comment. But that isn't my kink. I'm sorry to say. My kink is being held platonically.
Type shit.
Type shit. Your kink is Hypixel Karma? That's true.
It was Hypixel Karma.
Puts down the kidnapper rope. My kink is, yeah, I don't have a kidnapping kink, sorry.
Damn, I need auto tip on 1.21.
True.
Holy shit, I'm gonna lose my #1 non-donor karma spot. To whom? I don't fucking know. But it'll happen soon enough.
My kink is karma? Yeah, my kink is karma, probably. That's why I'm so upset that all the good girls like bad guys. That's not karma.
Exactly. Brano's kink is a Hypixel lobby pet XP and karma.
Earned legitimately. Of course.
It's ethical as fuck.
It's ethical.
If it wasn't ethical, think about it. If it wasn't ethical, he would have been banned already.
That's true. Cheaters get banned. Why do good girls like bad guys? Dude, I've had this question for a really long time.
Falling in reverse is so fucking dog shit.
You don't even like girls? That's true. I like girls. They're nice.
The amount of times I fucking stemmed the my life is like a video game shit in front of my friends is unending. And each and every time they got equally as annoyed.
Since you identify as a girl, would you
I'd
identify
do it,
yourself
but I
as a
can't
good
bring
one?
myself.
I would. I would identify myself as a good girl, yeah.
Oh shit, guys!
I
I got
think
it.
so.
Inquisitor.
I was bad at being a boy, but I think I'm good at being a girl, I think.
Bro, I suck at being a boy too, bro. I can relate.
True shit, real shit. Emergency GIF and DMs. It's a good GIF.
Where's
I watched
everybody
it.
else?
Baba is true. I don't know.
I'm killing it anyway.
I didn't get credit. Would YouTube smite you if you
Okay,
played
well, I'm
We Are
sorry.
Charlie Kirk Fonk on stream? I don't know. I don't know if they would smite me for playing We Are Charlie Kirk. Oh shit, I got an ink. My turn.
See? Everything will be fine. See, this time I won't loot share it because that's how karma works. Alright, I'm killing.
Damn.
Fuck. I was really preying on it too. MGL.
Why do Chimera books like... I don't know.
Motellies?
Yeah. Did anyone copyright it? Isn't it made by AI? Also, don't joke about that. He was a father. Charlie Kirk's
I don't think you were there, but
That's
there
awesome.
was a whole time where like, you know when fucking Lamb had the fucking runaway bagel username.
Yes, 26. What's a father?
What's that one? Okay. Alright.
Nice.
Alright. We're talking about fucking XXX Tentacion now. I can't even fucking tell my story because I'm fucking laughing.
Sorry. What were you gonna say?
What was I fucking talking about? Oh yeah. When fucking Lamb had that stupid ass runaway beagle username.
Yeah,
Like, I was
26.
alone in VC with her once. And we were just like I was just stimming the whole first half of Runaway. Just freestyle off the dome, and I had to fucking relate any of the lyrics to like a bagel or like sandwiches or bread. And it was so hard. It was the most difficult thing ever. And I had to fucking hit the notes.
That's
I
true.
can't
That's
fucking
even
sing
harder.
this shit, man.
Motherfuckers gaming intro in 2017 before announcing their son died in a fatal car crash. Real comment. So true. When you're getting a Clover helmet, it's so much aura.
Runaway.
It's right here. This is a Clover helmet. I don't know what to. I don't know.
Cause Lamb's fucking
It's Clover helmet.
Lamb's auto GG was fucking let's have a bagel for the douchebag. Let's have a
Bagel for the assholes. Yeah. I've had a Clover helmet for like 2 years now almost. You changed the texture?
That's
I made
crazy.
it look like a substitute dom. By I mean Lucy, who does all of the artwork for everything that I do, including the thumbnail. Or
Fuck, I should ask Lucy for thumbnails then.
I don't know. What?
I should ask Lucy for thumbnails as well then. Low-key. For Minecraft related ones, I guess.
When she passed me, she gave me the number 2. 1. And I was like, man, fuck
That's really
you.
hilarious.
Oh, man. But then when I passed her, she gave me a number 1 again, and I was like, okay, alright. Appreciate that.
Why are cookies disabled? Michelle Obama doesn't want to give us good school lunches anymore. It is what it is.
Oh, man, I lived through Michelle Obama lunches, and they were fine. I don't know why people were whining. I'm a picky eater, and I still managed. My Diana plugin doesn't work because she's not mayor. SkyHanni works. If you do /sh, what do you call it? Assume mayor. You can assume it's Diana, and then you're good. It took away the
And
pudding.
did you hear about the Bin Laden Michelle files? I don't think I'm that schizophrenic
They
yet.
used to run F6 together
They
with
used
death
to-
streaks. What?
I actually fucking believe it.
That's
Like, never mind.
crazy.
That was a
Back
good
in
point.
they ran F6 back in like 2009. I knew that. I knew that. Shit,
Knowing
man.
death streaks, I could see him doing that just for a little bit more cat XP, you know?
Saddam Hussein in the Saddam Hussein hole, but he's playing. he's playing F6.
But Saddam Hussein hideout was the perm that we made.
Yes, man. Whatever, I'll wait till I use them all. Saddam Hypixel. Oh shit.
This guy doesn't know what a chud is.
This guy doesn't know what a
One
chud is.
Don't worry. Holy shit, Zig's frame 1 perfect response with the fucking don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
That was the best thing you could have said.
He's at 112k. Holy.
Yo, by the way, I got a relic.
Oh shit. Nice.
And I'm getting a con as well.
Saddam Hypixel 100%
Yeah,
shot.
it's
Saddam Hussein. Never mind.
Aw, I didn't get the con.
Dude, this game's
Whatever.
bullshit.
I assume
Silly
People have already hit it.
Motelly, that's the wrong drop. Hold on. Wilted Rose, Skull. Blood really thought he could get Relic from Ink laughing. Or what is it? Rolling? Rolling laughing face?
rolling laughing face.
Did he? What is he doing on the calculator? I'm slapping my big belly right now. Dude, there was a Cokes into Snafu post, and it was someone posted like it was like making fun of Twitter, and someone was like, "I
Yeah.
love rubbing my big belly," and then the next response was, "I don't like that. You should kill yourself. You should seriously kill yourself."
No, because that's usually how it is.
I know, but it's such a fucking. Oh my god. I don't like that.
You know who's one to fucking talk about loving to rub their big belly? Fucking Diamond. That's something that he would say.
He would. He would say that shit. Oh man, I'm so brain rotted. I tried holding down left click to double the stream. Can't
Nah, I
do that. This is
respect it.
happening live. We'll do it live.
I would want to skip to all the time drops as
That's
well.
true. Me watching Iron Man gameplay? This shit's so boring, man. When does this game get fucking good, man? 12 hours into the stream, he drops a rare scat. Yes, man.
Oh my god, imagine dropping a rare stat and you can't do fucking anything with it because you're an Iron Man. Holy fuck.
Hey, man, you can cat it. It's only gonna take you like a month and 400 million raw coins, but that's chill as fuck. 12 is greater than 9 hours. Sorry, you're right. You couldn't do it 12 hours into the stream because again, no one's been able to play a game for 9 hours or just like
That
period
is true.
ever. Not even in a day. Just like just period. All my friends who play League, I look at their playtime, 8 hours total. No one's been able to play 9 hours, so it does make sense. Yeah, Tra? Wish the person was formerly in Nerds. Incredible. That's the kind of person I want.
It's
designing the
always
game.
like the people who has never fucking touched the game, like actually allergic to playing on their computer for more than 30 seconds that are like, yes, I'm gonna have decisions and influence on what happens to the fucking fate of this network. Why? Is it just because they'd spend the time that they could have fucking spent playing the game on like sucking staff dick instead?
I blame Lappy for even getting them in. What?
Lappy, Charles being mean. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay, we're good.
I got back-to-back-to-back Jasper shafts when I was watching ZJ2 mid-second shaft. I hear him going insane about dices and like moaning about 30 virus, lost 800 mil in 10 minutes. What?
Always gamble.
Who the fuck is ZJ2? And what the fuck is... What are any of you? What is any of that? What? I know Jasper
maybe I should
shafts.
start
I know the
choosing
first bit of
SkyBlock.
that sentence. He's a miner? Sounds like he's a gambler.
Nah,
Me
I
working
get it.
15
Is
hours
if
in the
I- if
mines
I
to
work
lose it
15
all
hours
on
a day
fucking...
yeah, I would do the same exact thing. Because if you think about it, like, you're going to work the next day anyway.
It's so it's so
So-
interesting to see the mindset of a gambler, man. If I lose, it's like I only lost what I put in. That's so true. That's why you
Exactly.
shouldn't do it, man. You've explained correct. My counter
No, but
argument
he's
is
gonna
your
mine- he's just
exact.
gonna mine that all that back in the first place. So
But
fucking
if
never
you
lost
hadn't
anything like
gambled
that.
it, then you would whatever. Never rolled an Archfiend ever. I rolled one regular one on stream and one high class on stream. I rolled the regular and I rolled it like 143 times or some shit. And then I rolled the high class once and I got a 6 and I said I'm never touching dice again.
You have touched dice more than that. I have seen the horrors that have happened.
There
No,
was-
that was abolishment.
Oh yeah, that was abolishment. Abolishment. If you ever wonder yourself, hey Lyra, wasn't your co-op bank at like 2.8 bill? Why is it at 1.8 bill?
Dude, it was a fun pastime.
Yeah, it was gone in like 10 minutes. It was like 10 minutes.
It was like I don't know how to put it into an analogy, but it's like I don't know. I can't put it into an analogy. It was like watching someone's life fall apart. Except it was somebody else's.
What if you got a 7? Then I would have lost money. Did dice even lock anything exclusive? Archfiend die. There's a die. There's like a die that you can use to dye your armor a certain color. It comes from Archfiend dice. Other than that, no.
Oh, it's Year of the Pig.
Oh shit! It's Year of the Pig. They turned it on.
Bum ass Vincent. Oh my god, remember when I used that word all the time?
Bum. You did use bum quite a bit.
It was really fun while it lasted. No, I'm the bum.
Vincent has Nyanza die triple, Fossil die double, and Sangria die double.
Pig shop. How do we get the upgrade?
You can't honestly think that a 9-hour grind for one singular item in a video game is good design.
Too much.
All the slop content dropping right now. Dies and Hoppity, yes. Dubai mindset. I got a fucking. I only have 16,000. I'm washed. What was I gonna say? Yeah, they got the Dubai chocolate Labubu matcha latte type shit.
Drop. Yes or no? Probably not.
No drop, sorry.
Such is life. Oh well, we have another 5 days of us fucking... Wait, no, 4 days and 9 hours. I lied.
What?
I don't know why it
Why
says...
did you lie?
Year of the Pig is ending in 5 days, but the fucking...
Yeah, Year of the Pig
election.
is. The election, yeah.
is in 4.
Yep, it's off. Smile. They fucked it up. The minister elections
Yeah,
are
they always
offset
fuck everything.
by like 2 days of the regular elections. It's super sick. I love it. You got this, Mo.
I got it.
Fuck.
Let's go. I got nothing. I have like a fuck ton of enchanted fermented spider eyes that I was keeping for Alc XP because I was bored. And now I have to go through that someday. And that kind of fucking sucks.
You're
I'm
gonna-
kind of just procrastinating doing that shit. I was gonna save up for 100. Or Alchemy 100. And then I did not have enough time to do that. Because this happened. So, you know, that's cool. but it'll be chill. Get that overflow skill average up. The one statistic that totally matters in life.
Shiny shard 26 mil. It's better.
It takes like an hour or two with an auto brewer. I can't place chests on my island, unfortunately.
It's so real.
I might have to do it manually like a fucking moron.
Hey, Dismal Furry Fire bought one of my rejuvenates.
Oh, there's an
This
ink.
place yeah, I spawned it. It's going away. Come over here. Get over here.
Is PSB here?
Yeah, I think he hit it. He
Okay.
died to it.
That was my bad.
No worries.
Cynthia is in the Shadow Realm right now.
2 of my legions sold.
One day I'll have enough motion to the point where I can keep my fucking M5 drops and hold them until they're actually at a good price.
If you all, for people in the chat that have died with a cookie, like, does it still work? Can you just not eat cookies anymore? Like, are all the perks
I don't
still
think you
working?
can. It's just no. I think all the perks work. It's just you can't eat them. I don't know why I tried shurikening it like 5 times. Like the fucking drop isn't 17 million.
Yeah, it's not worth shurikening. It works. Look, I'm looking. Okay, so you're chill. Died to a ghost earlier and it was
Nice.
fine. Alright. Okay. Then I'll put the money back in the purse.
People are theorizing you can't eat them due to Cloudflare maintenance. Holy fuck. How does LeBron James affect the downfall of fucking Aura the Mayor? Type sentence. He hates us. Oh my god, it's Mert.
Shiny shards are 27 mil. Tentacles are 15. Problem is there's so much content to do. You know what I mean? Like there's currently that's 10 score dungeons and it's Diana and it's Year of the Pig. So like how many people are going to be doing Kuja? And it's like trillion% skill XP, so.
Right?
Fucking Manticore, man. Zing's got a rare mob and it's Paul, I know. That's another Manticore. Are you fucking kidding me?
Which one are we killing first?
I don't care.
Okay, I got stung by this one, so I'm killing it.
Okay.
Okay. It do not matter.
Oh, it's both dead. The hell?
Inquisitor.
Goes around a simulator. Let's go.
I'm killing it. You're getting a good amount of Inquisitors.
Yeah, we are. We gotten 27 today. I've only played for 4.5 hours. Sorry, that's forever long. No one could play a game for 9 hours. It's impossible.
Yep.
Ooh, sorry, lunatic. Oh, yeah, actually, let's check if Hoppity has anything good for me.
I'll check with you. Oh my god! Oh my god!
2 residents. Is that new?
Yes.
Damn. That's sick. The hives today? I don't know. Have you ever had to
That's
choose
like the rarest thing I've ever gotten. Ever.
about writing about
today.
epistemological nihilism or doing Diana? I've never had to choose between the two. I'm not a big philosopher.
I still have yet to get Eldorado. I heard about how it's obtained and I was like, I do not want to do that.
That's very reasonable.
You're all shuriken it for Mert.
Didn't it already die?
Yeah, it did. It was a Sphinx. Ops. Holy shit. Cynthia's ops?
No one better be Cynthia's op. It's fucked up.
If Cynthia has 0 fans, then I am dead.
That are the one legend that pops up in the menu? Yeah, you gotta catch a glimpse of him 3 times. And the glimpses of him are golden rabbits, which have a chance to show up when you get a stray rabbit, and you get 1 stray rabbit per rabbit you find. Like, you find a rabbit, and then you go into the menu and click on the stray rabbit. You get it. You get it. You don't need me to explain it to you. You get it.
And a core.
Oh, shit. Minos.
Good shit.
Okay, so this, what we want to do here is we want to make really sure that we get a hit on our own Minos. Definitely got a hit. And we
Okay,
swap.
swap.
Alright.
Swap.
Damn. That sucks. Nope. No wolves. I only got... Wow, that gives a lot of fucking stuff. Well, I guess it gives like half of... Doesn't give that much stuff, actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
I think since everyone in this party is chill, I should re-enable my fucking Slayer quest. I was low-key summoning tier 5 fucking zombies while playing Diana at the start of the day.
El Dorado's a movie and a place. Did you craft another one?
It's also a geometry dash level.
This is going on my Jade Drag. Oh boy. Yeah. Is it worth putting one on a black cat still?
But did he drop a relic?
He Trog crafted a Hephaestus relic.
Dubs. Yeah? Yeah. Well. Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Nine more foraging fortune. Huge! $56 to 75 is broken. I mean, it'll probably keep going down in price, but what do I know? I'm doing my best. The Minoses have not been nice to me. I've gotten 2 Minos and 9 Manticores, and they're the same rarity, so the Minos are not fucking with me. And unless the Minos are fucking with me, I can't get a wool. I need Minos to fuck with me, and I need the drop to fuck with me. I'm not getting either of them. Mythos shears? What the fuck is a Mythos shear?
Holy shit! Wait, we need to see. The next time that one spawns, we have to see this interaction. What if you spawn 2 King Minoses and then you feed both of them wheat?
God damn it. I imagine they thought of this. You have more faith than I. I think the people that think they thought to themselves, we should enable the Diana event. I wonder if we should make the spade viable. Nah, I don't think that they thought ahead to. I don't think you can show that on YouTube. So true.
They foresaw.
Oh no. Oh, it's a Manticore. I don't really care then. Sorry, Cynthia.
I care. Can you maybe chill? That didn't hit? There we go. Fuck.
Oh, Runic. Good lord. Runic champion, 110 million health. Christ.
Fine, because we'll get a relic from it.
I did not get a relic from it. Did the producer don't have stats before? Yeah. SEC crazy. Yeah, it's not bad. Imagine what it would be like when it's legendary. Smile.
No, it's fine. I assume everyone has a hit.
I have a hit.
Oh! Okay. Okay.
Oh, maybe I didn't have a hit.
Well... Go! Okay. It's chill, it's chill, it's chill. Everything always works out in the end.
Hello,
Oh
FC
shit.
World.
Draw. Okay, there we go.
Okay. There's a stupid Pharaoh thing, or does no one give a fuck anymore? I don't know. I think people do it still.
I think people still okay.
Which do you make
I don't
during?
know. There was a guy in the party earlier. He was fucking screaming his head off about it.
Which do you make during Aura? Just doing doing M5. Well, Aura doesn't really change anything with profits for M5, so it would probably be the same as profits from an M5 without Paul, because like basically the only thing that would matter is Paul's 25% cheaper chest perk drastically changes how much an M5 makes per run. So not during Paul, M5 makes 2.3, 2.4 mil. Recon chests are more
That is true.
expensive too.
Recon chests are a bit less
500k though, it doesn't
profit.
matter. So like, you know, not during Paul, 2.3 to 2.4 is what I would expect per run on average. During Paul, it goes closer to 3, a little bit above 3, but it's not Paul. Isn't Legion not profit anymore? Isn't Legion not profit anymore? No, man.
Legion is
Legion's 1
doing
mil
pretty
from
damn
chest.
good right now.
Legion's 1 mil from chest. Legion 5 is 16 mil from chest. It's 49 mil right now. Legion 1 is 2 mil profit per book right now.
Yeah, it's doing pretty great. I think
That's
Legion,
not including the cost of the price of Essence, which you also get when you
Yeah.
open chests.
I think Legion will always probably be.
Or it makes chests more expensive.
Off the
Not
line.
every chest, only certain
Not every
chests, and
chest.
not Legion chests.
If you're wondering, the only chests that are made more expensive are Shadow Fury and Recombs.
In M5.
And in M5.
In M5, Livid Daggers are 8 mil now instead of 7. Shadow Furies are 20 mil instead of 15. And Recoms are 6.5 instead of 6. Everything else is still the same. Thought it was every. It's only certain drops and by a non-set amount. So like
Yeah.
scrolls are 30 mil more, so they went from 50 to 80. Handles are 165 mil more, they
Oh,
went from
fuck.
100 to 265.
It's fine.
But everything else is
My
pretty
apologies, it's
much
fine.
the same.
It's fine. The admins suck, and they would not have the enough effort to change the price of every fucking chest. They do not give that much of a fuck about the game. Okay, thanks, Zinx. I aided them.
But yeah, M5 is great right now. Especially because it's Diana. Whenever Diana is about to be in office or is in office, Legion goes through the roof. So, Legion is very high right now. Oh, hey, Minos.
Oh shit.
Okay, so we're gonna make sure we get a hit. Because it's our own Minos.
Yeah, the whole hits phase is kind of done. She's holding it.
Okay,
Alright, you're all swapped?
I'm swapped. Nah, I got a crown agreed.
Badass.
Yeah.
I just fucking randomly right-clicked my shuriken. There goes 80,000 coins.
It's tough.
How many did you get, by the way, from fighting Goku?
11 stacks.
Not bad.
Should be enough for the event. the
It's
sheep
orange.
yellow? The sheep is orange, but the wool is yellow, which is confusing. Oh my god, Minos. Okay.
Wait.
Really makes you think. Okay, he's on 15 hits. We hit it twice. He's
Swap?
shurikened.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
swapped. Nothing. It's a bummer.
Oh. That is quite the bummer.
What are you being told? The Kuja husband does the opposite of what is advertised? That is so fucking awesome, man. Oh my fucking...
That's fucking hilarious.
They can't do anything right. It's actually in fucking incredible how little they can do. Like it cannot be this hard, man. It cannot be this hard to do your job. Holy shit, your job is to change a number. Your job is to change a number, man. Holy shit. Yeah, back, what happened? Apparently, the Kudra's heart. You pick up crates 30% faster, you build the ballista 15% faster. Apparently, this does the reverse. You do it slower.
That is fucking amazing.
A desk job is difficult. That's true. I neglected to, yeah. Of course. I just... Oh, man.
Cynthia knows, man. Our lives ain't shit fucking compared to fucking...
My face when hurts is not equal to
Just
seconds,
the
so
job
fucking true.
workers.
I mean, the thing is it's 1/seconds. The thing that bothers me the most is that was the one part of this update that I didn't hate. I was like, you know what? That talisman line actually makes sense. That's not a bad talisman line. You know? It's like... It's already like a shop perk that basically forces everyone to go into one specific phase. Isn't that nice? Like, that's, you know, why don't we just make that a talisman? That's cool. I don't hate that idea. And then they still managed to fuck it up. That's awesome. I think the admins need a pizza party to boost motivation. Yeah, that's probably. I think you're right. I know we just spend all of our time hating on them because they're incompetent and can't do their very basic jobs. That's all. Like, and honestly, that weighs on you. You know, when you're incompetent and can't do your job, you know, it kind of weighs on you when people keep reminding you. So you're right. And I don't get a lot of joy out of this. I know I laugh, but it's because it's all I can do. I gotta find the humor. But like, I don't love being like, man, the admins are so shit, haha, oh man. But like, I can't defend this, man. I would love to defend the admins. I really would. I would love to. But
They are dog shit.
but I cannot. If I could, I would. Do you know why it's turkey and peafowl? I don't. Probably because they couldn't make a peacock rune, and because the whole server would lose their mind. Do I make that public, Traw, or is that like a private thing? It's from Reddit. Oh, okay. Duralius has confirmation on his perk. Ministers cannot be elected back to back, so you will be the only one who can appear in this election.
Understood.
As long as you get top 7, you'll get 3 perks no matter what. The perk cannot be picked again. That was already known? Okay, well it's new to me. I find it really funny that also on Reddit he said everything I do is for the people, and then he literally just created nepotism. That's so sick, I love that. Average release of new information. It was new to me! It's new to me. Also, what do you mean? Did whoever get told that since Duralius found a loophole is going to get repeated? What do you mean? Pretty sure Duralius' perk was made every grind take less than 10 hours. 9 hours? No. You can't. It needs to be less than. No one has the time for 9 hours, man. No one has 9 hours. Techno
That's
Dad
true.
was more for the people. That's true. No, Techno's dad was ministers vote 5000X. 2 NFGs is the people. 2 people were like, it's such a great fucking allegory for for awesome, man. Is it still on the 9 hours? Yeah, I'm still on the 9 hours, man. No one can do it. No one can do it. Don't look at the stream length. No one can do 9 hours. I'm gonna have to end the stream in like 20 minutes. What was 2 NFGs again? The more fame you have, the more your vote counts.
If only I could max out the monthly limit on the Hypixel store.
You know that one meme, and it's like 5 minutes doing homework, and it's the kid going, and then it's like
The guy who's,
5
like, fucking
hours.
sleepy, and then
Yeah,
there's
it's
5
like
hours of
5 hours, whatever, like sending money to Israel or whatever. Like locked the fuck in. The thing is, I think for some reason, like every single SkyBlock player I see is like 9 hours complaining about the game, or 9 hours playing Hypixel SkyBlock, sleep emoji. 9 hours complaining about Hypixel SkyBlock on the forums and other Discord servers. Lock the fuck in, man. I'm locked in.
what the fuck? No, we're good.
Been powder grinding? Have you been powder grinding for more than 9 hours total? Because again, you can't do that. These are the perks, by the way. These are the perks. Techno Dads is... Oh, wait, what? Oh, they get more perks. Hello.
What is this?
Adds precursor drone pet. Schedules a year of the pig, adds the blood god sigil and potato ring. Potato minions work 50% faster. So number 1 minister gets 3 perks, then 2 perks. Adds Kudra Tentacle, Kudra's Kidney, Kudra's Lung, and Kudra's Heart. Drops from Kudra. Yeah, we already know those. Experienced voters. Fame increases your vote count for player minister elections. And the other perk for Technodad was ministers get an additional 5,000 votes. This is the opposite of Voice of the People. It's called Voice of the People, and it's the exact opposite because it's the voice of these 7 people. Just like how Duralius is for the people, and by for the people I mean for the person, and by the person I mean him. I didn't know you could do that, by the way. I didn't know you could say, like, I'm doing this for the people, and then, like, give yourself $1 million. That, you know what? I'm gonna start doing that. Me buying BlackRock coffee, this is for the people, man. This coffee's for the fucking people, man. You already know he's gonna vote in his fiance. What do you call e-dating in real life? What do you call that? Average American politics? No, you don't get it. This is socialism. What I'm describing is socialism because the event is socialism. American politics are great and awesome. And they're the best economy in the world, you idiot. We have M-preg. When are we getting F-preg? Yeah, true. What do you call it? What do you call it when a female gets pregnant? Is that F-preg? What do you call, like, a half yaoi, half yuri relationship? You know what I mean? Because, like,
Right?
there's, like, the 2 men and then the 2 women. But what if it was, like, a man and a woman? You know what I mean? Is that allowed?
I don't think it
Actually, I don't
is.
know. FFM preg, you feel me? FFM preg, clap emoji. Boring.
Boring. Yeah, I downloaded FFmpeg the other day. I was like, wow, this is not what I thought it was, but it's still useful.
Me when I see a straight couple, boring, dude, boring. Holy shit, man. Whatever. You call that delirious? I'm sorry, I don't see the other message, but I see Wasref telling you plus $1 million. E-dating IRL is actually the most apt description I've ever heard for anything ever. Dude, it's so true. It's e-dating in real life, man. How does that work? How does that work?
Night
I love
Preg
it when
is okay.
when I'm like, yeah, it's a lesbian T-girl. It's a lesbian trans woman, and everyone's like, so they like women. I'm like, you don't need to ask me that. I hope you don't need to ask me that question. Whatever, man. Whatever.
Or she likes women. Hashtag vote. I hope you know. I hope you can visualize my raised fist right now. That's all it is.
Did I say? Fuck. Sorry. I was just quoting the person who I'm referencing, and they used they. They them pronouns suddenly very easy to use for person describing trans woman. Do you need to think about that for a minute? A lesbian girl. I know trans is also in the sentence, but lesbian girl. Lesbian trans woman. I wonder who they like to date. Probably men, if I had to guess. I'm sad for modern
Always
queers
have
forgetting
meter
he,
off.
him lesbians.
Always have meter off.
Yeah. Men are pretty boring, but damn, do they look good. Oh shit, Runic Manticore. Oh fuck.
Oh, this
I'll
is
see
gonna.
you guys
fucking
I'll
suck
see you guys in an
balls.
hour. I don't know, men. I got nothing against men.
Thanks, Lyra. I have nothing against you too.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Do I kill? I
Yeah,
should just
go
wait till
for it.
draws me. Just draw.
That hurt my head. Lesbian girl. How is that hurt? How does that hurt your head? I know the word trans is also there, but don't focus on that one. A lesbian trans woman. Who do they like? Well, they're a lesbian. She likes girls in this hypothetical. I was joking. Okay. I'm getting rage baited. You ever think about how a cishet teacher telling her students about maternity leave is pushing her disgusting agenda / fetish on the poor children? That's true. I kind of that's true.
That's like some weird F-preg shit, bro.
That's
Keep
true.
that shit
I
to
don't. Yeah,
yourself.
fucking just keep that shit in the fucking bedroom. That's fucking gross, man. That's fucking gross. You're gonna show up to work pregnant, dude. Dude. Really? Is that 4.8 mil? I
Where's the
can't hit it.
fucking
It's
ink?
gonna die instantly.
Where? I don't have chords. Where?
It's dead.
Where's the fuck? Okay.
It was the non. It was the nons. You're trying to
Level
tell
1
me gender
dragon?
doesn't equal sexual orientation? Correct, yeah. Yeah, gender is not sexual orientation, that's true. I believe in you, Momo.
Oh, are you swapping?
I guess so. Someone
Oh,
left the
shit.
lobby, so I kind of figured.
Diana 5 hours? Fucking Slin, bro. In his fucked up time zone.
I'll see if I can fit you into my schedule.
Can I say something?
No. What's up?
Sometimes, no, I'm saying it anyway. Like, I envision, like, this is gonna be the most fucked up thing I'm ever gonna say. I envision time to be like the really tall one and Slin to be the really small one.
Really? I think it's the opposite in my head. I think Slin gives tall vibes.
Fuck no.
He gives tall vibes.
He's like the small, like, he's like the older sibling that's the smallest one, and Time is like the younger sibling who's the tallest one. In my opinion. Have you
Nah.
swapped?
I think 3 of us are in this lobby. Tra and Mo are not. Now Mo is. Oh, and Cynthia's not in here either.
Wait, where is it? Graveyard?
Yep. It's gonna die though. It's dead.
That was my fucking bull. That was my Minos relic.
Ink. Oh hell nah. Blood thought he could drop relic from ink. Laughing crying emoji. Is no one gonna talk about how Blood thought he could drop ink from the whatever?
Blood could drop an ink?
Whatever.
Holy shit.
Fuck you, man. I'm getting eggs. I don't want to hear about it. What is girl saying? You know. I'm being an Instagram comment. Being an Instagram commenter. But just the annoying small child Instagram commenter, not like the active Nazi. Oh, sure, you're gonna call someone a Nazi just because they espouse Nazi rhetoric and have like a Totenkopf in their profile picture. Wow, so much for the tolerant left, man.
Dude, you know how I was talking about the fucking 6-foot trans femme that was fucking bawling?
Yeah.
Lamb fucking sent me. I woke up this fucking afternoon. Well, this morning actually, but she sent me this message in the afternoon of the fucking video of her bawling the fuck out. And then she said to me through Instagram messages, "This could have been me if I chose basketball over skiing." And then I replied with, "She fine as hell, NGL." And my autocorrect didn't put hell and it put heel. So that's unfortunate.
Fine as heel? Huh.
Yeah, like this.
Oh, she's fine as heel. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I haven't seen you get a single rare drop. It's been like an hour and a half. You ever numb your fingernail and bite off more than you intended? Now it's a bit sore and oof, ouchie. Yeah, then you gotta put a band-aid on it. I used to do that. Then I grew my fingernails out. I had someone in chat ask me, like, how do you not chew your fingernails? And my answer is basically estrogen, but I guess that's not gonna help you in your scenario.
I was going to make a foot kink joke, but that's just tragic.
Can't do that, I stand by biting my nails. I thought I did, and then it turns out I was just living in like a crazy stressful, and that was my coping mechanism. My entire life was insanely stressful. And then I like wasn't there anymore, and I was like, oh shit, man, that's kind of sick.
Yeah. Now you can play M5 with all your friends in a happy space.
Yeah. You ever get bow lines on your toenails? That shit's fun.
What the heck is a bowline?
It's when it's if you're under high stress conditions, then your toenail like grows in like thicker. And so
Oh
it
no, I think I've
creates,
had
like
that happen
creates like
before.
ridges. It's pretty sick.
Oh. Yeah.
Those are super rough. I don't know. I don't really do anything with my toenails much. I don't know if they're rough. I get those constantly. I used to get those constantly. I used to have a panic attack every night. It was awesome. Used to get a bald spot. That was fun. It's growing back in though. Shout out estrogen.
And killing mix. My dad went bald at a very young age, so now I am very afraid. It's already tough enough being Filipino.
Dude, Golik, I feel so bad for him.
Why? Is he balding right now as we speak?
Yeah.
Mo and Lamb not following me on IG? You never sent me a request, Cody. Fucking, you know what Gus always fucking does on fucking Instagram? He always fucking, okay, I'm not gonna dox myself. He always fucking like sends me reels pertaining to the city that I live in. And it's just like, okay, thanks, man. I know there isn't shit to do here.
Dude, Gus is maybe the most autistic. Like, he gets super invested in a hyper niche thing, and anyone that's remotely related to it, like there's this one tunnel in Pennsylvania that he found, and he just became immensely obsessed with it. And every American, he was like, "Do you know this tunnel, man? You ever driven through this tunnel?"
No, I can see that.
And I was like, no, man, I've never been to that tunnel. And he was like, dude. And then for like, it was like a month straight. He was like, you know, you gotta get the vibe like when you go through the tunnel at sunset. I was like, dude, you live in New Zealand. What is this random ass LARPing? Like, what are you doing? I get LARPing for like, I don't know, Los Angeles or some shit, but LARPing for like Scranton, Pennsylvania is fucking crazy, man.
Okay, Charles.
Holy shit. It's the same mob. I had that before I moved out. No way. I thought that was normal. Yeah. Yeah, it's not.
A bald spot or the toenail?
Bow
shape?
lines. Which tunnels? I might have been through it. I don't know. I kind of blocked it out. Gus kind of gets hyperfixated on a lot of things, and it's hard to keep track of them all.
That's fucked up.
I'm
I
sorry.
would never
I can't.
block out Gus's hyperfixations like that.
Some of them live rent free in my head. Like his rule of traveling is you can always find a German tourist. That's one of his rules of traveling. I like
Holy
some
fuck!
of them.
Yes, unironically.
I know he's
No,
right, but like.
'cause there was this one time I had to head downtown, and for some reason, fucking like Google Maps led me to the fucking airport, and I had to take like one of those like fucking those trains that are suspended in the air, and like the first guy I sat like right next to was a fucking German tourist, and I was like, yo, like, I can give up the seat for you. Like, I don't have any fucking luggage on me. Yeah, like a monorail. And he was like, oh, it's okay, I'm not that old. I'm like, bro, I'm just being nice.
This may be a bit prejudiced and intolerant of me, but I think I'll never be able to truly just sit down and listen to a cis dude talk about trans femmes. I'm so sorry. I will always raise my eyebrow the first few times. Mo has good takes.
Fuck, my fault.
Mo's an ally. Mo's a hashtag ally.
I didn't know I would reach such a level of wokeness. I can't talk about anything anymore.
Mo.
Because it's either if okay, because if I talk about me liking cisgender women, it's completely perfectly fine. But if I talk about liking trans femmes, if I'm in the wrong circle, people are like, oh, you're gay because trans femmes are actually men. But if I'm in a circle that's too woke and I say I like trans femmes, it's, oh, you're a chaser, you're a fetishizer, and you should fucking kill yourself, and you're a monster. And I'm like, oh, okay, my bad. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to treat you like I'm like the gender that I'm supposed to usually be attracted to? Or am I supposed to treat you like differently? Because I thought the whole thing about identity here is that I'm supposed to like love and respect others no matter what. I didn't know that like I was talking to Marcus Garvey and that we were for segregation and not for integration. If you don't want me to love trans femmes, then that's completely fucking fine. That's completely fucking fine. If you also want to say that you're so woke for black nationalism that you don't like interracial marriage,
Oh no.
as well, you know.
Oh no.
But
okay, wait.
other
Is
than
my,
that, I
is
don't
my
really
mic
get
back? Oh shit.
I honestly don't get it. I don't know why. Like for some reason, like I'm the only person in the world who's not allowed to fucking like trans femmes. That's super chill though. That's fine. I can say that I find a cisgender woman bad as fuck, and no one fucking knows me. The second I say, oh, a trans femme is bad as fuck, whoa, you're fetishizing. You're a fucking monster. You're being a bit weird. I understand it. Or it always has to be something deeper than that. It's just like, oh, you can't like trans femmes unless you're a trans femme yourself. And if you like trans femmes and you're a cisgender man, then that means you're secretly very closeted or something. Like I can't be like comfortable with who I am, which I thought the whole thing about being tolerant is being the true self that you want to be. But all right, sure, my fault. I'm sorry. I'll sit my Filipino ass down and listen. I must check my fucking privilege out here. Like, I don't fucking get it. It feels so weird. Because I actually haven't done anything. And no, like, you think it's funny. But like, I actually don't understand.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Nah, it actually fucking ruined my mood.
Just the vibe, sadly. I mean, I don't know if it needs to be the vibe. I think Mo's making good points. I'm not gonna trust Mo to speak on issues that are like pertaining to trans women. But like, from his perspective, he's got valid things to say from his perspective of a cis man engaging with woke culture.
Like, why am I, like, not the only... Like, why am I the only fucking person not allowed to love who I want? Right?
It's fucked up. The world's hard.
I don't
Woke
know, it
culture
feels
is crazy. I'm leaning into it a little bit. I'm sorry. I was taking the piss. Remember, I live in Britain. Literally every cis student around is a stain in our society. Well, yeah, but like you're on Turf Island. Mo's in fucking Ontario. It's like the gay hub of Canada, which is a pretty gay country.
God fucking forbid. God forbid. Like, this always happens every single time. And every single time there's no, like, valid explanation. It's always just, like, some sort of backwards-ass logic that's, like, somehow supposed to be, like, progressive, but it's not. Wokely, you can't love trans women. Okay. Why not? The fuck?
Nah, I mean, I see the rhetoric quite a bit on, like, Tumblr spaces, where I think people are just very hesitant to interact with cis men on a lot of things because statistically cis men are problematic.
So it's fine to generalize who I am because of my identity?
No,
When I
no,
haven't
no,
done that
no,
to
no. That's
anybody?
not what I'm saying. I'm saying that it's a
No,
survival
but, like, that's what's happening. That's what's happening.
I'm
I
not
haven't
saying
done
it's
literally
valid.
any
I'm
of
saying that that's what's happening.
So why is it fair that it happens to me? Is there an answer to that?
I'm not.
Why is that fair that it's happening to me?
I'm not saying it is.
Like, come on.
Why do men no longer approach women anymore? So true. Low-key, back in my man days when I was walking home at like 8 p.m. from a class and I was behind a girl, I was like, fuck, man. Because then like we'd go past like an intersection and she'd still be going the same way as me and I'm like, fuck, man. And there's no good way to go about it.
Intersectionality is quite a big deal. Can you just, like, admit that you just made a very generalizing statement about my character for no reason? And it makes me feel really uncomfortable. It's mad weird. Like, why? Like, I don't understand what warranted this, honestly. Kind of makes me uncomfortable to show up to these spaces, honestly. If I'm gonna be judged like this and just generalized, and then when I try to speak my mind, I just get invalidated. Like, damn, okay. My fault. Like, I don't understand why this has to be like a fight that I have to deal with 24/7. It honestly doesn't make sense. Only trans femmes can like trans femmes, and if you're a cisgender man who likes trans femmes, it's because you're closeted. and you would probably be a terrible partner to them because of statistically how you act to them. And if you are a cisgender man who's in love with a trans femme, you should just automatically assume that she's lesbian anyway. Okay? Like, I don't know. I kind of don't like generalizing people like that, you know? I feel like humanity's a bit more nuanced.
Well, yes, humanity is nuanced.
Oh! What the fuck?
Mo crashed.
I got DC'd. Well, it's not generally from your comment alone. You're not the only person who keeps doing that. There's just plenty of people in my life who are just like, oh, you can't do this, you can't do that. Okay. It is a bit concerning that when I tell people that, like, yes, I do think transgender women are pretty, that's like the one thing that they tell me. They're not like, oh, I'm glad that you're accepting of that. I'm glad that, like, you don't see that much of a difference. It's just like, oh, why are you like this? Okay.
Sorry, Zinx. I don't think so, Stella. Direct to my man. I'm sorry, lunatic. Talking to a person who was dating a trans man and he said his sexual orientation was gynosexual and that was pretty weird. I am not the right person to ask about genital preferences and sexuality, I'm sorry.
Because I don't know. I think
Damn.
the whole thing is that, like, transgender women would particularly know that gender roles are fucked in society, correct? Or at least they would have generally, like, since we're all generalizing here, as always, they would have a better understanding than cisgender women about how fucked gender roles are in society. So why would we continue to reinforce those stupid ass rules? I don't fucking know. Like,
So what was... This is what I was trying to get at, is that I think a lot
because,
of...
like,
I think a lot of trans
if I were to be
people-
dating anybody, whether or not they're a cisgender woman or a transgender woman, I wouldn't want them to be like, oh, as a man, why are you doing this? As a man, why are you doing that? It's fucking mad annoying. And just reinforces gender roles that don't need to exist. But apparently we can do that wokely now.
Well,
And my question
there's
is
a
why?
lot of woke gender, like gender essentialism. There's a lot of that.
Exactly. I don't know, I'm fucking frustrated.
Okay,
Actually
but
ruined my
what
fucking
is...
night.
I don't... Hold on. Lily, I don't get the point of this meme. I do not have the brain built for this. The reason that people do things is because, specifically trans people, is because it reduces dysphoria. You actually the number 1 in 5 player? Yeah, it's not a lie. The watcher kills, #1. The leaderboard is fucked, and for some reason this is where it shows, but I'm not lying. I would not lie on the internet, that's illegal. Your playtime that's for specifically? I have 1,867 hours in dungeons, probably a little bit. It's probably less than that, since I also have like 1,000 F1s and 1,000 F2s and 1,000 M3s and 1,000 M6s and 1,000 F6s. So I don't really know, but call it, I don't know, 1,400 maybe, 1,500. Are reducing it down to gender roles? I don't. The person in. I'm gonna say it out loud. Lily, the thing is I think a classic take from people who don't like trans. The person. Okay. The tweet is, dressing in skirts and wearing makeup and having long hair doesn't make you a woman. That's reducing femininity to stereotypes. And then make it okay, then fucking make it societally okay for trans women to not pass. Yeah, the person in the quotation marks of this is transphobic. The person in the quotation marks is, why are you trying to pretend you're a woman when you're not a woman? That's not a good argument. And the response is also doesn't make sense to me. Why doesn't the response make sense? The response... Well, because it's not in line with what the person is complaining about. The person that is in the quotation marks currently does not believe that gender isn't a binary. They believe gender is a binary and that it's immutable. So why would the solution be, well, have an even more abstract understanding of gender? Because, like, what the first person is failing to understand is that it's not just here and here, it's also everything in between, and what you're trying to say is, it's actually nothing. It's actually nothing at all. Which is, I get it, but it's another step. I'm saying that quota perspective is transphobic and having that adjacent take is also transphobic, but that's not what Mo is saying. Mo doesn't have an adjacent take. Mo's take is that he is upset because he identifies as straight and he finds women attractive, and some of those women happen to be trans women. And then when he expresses that interest, he gets yelled at from exclusive spaces because that means he's gay, and from inclusive spaces because that means he's a chaser. When it's neither of those things. What mod do you use for Diana? SkyHanni. Mo is being harmed by the same gender roles that the first person in your tweet is complaining about. Which is that the stereotype of men being predatory, sex addicted, and generally homophobic. I mean, again, like, from cis people, when they talk about, like, if a cis person told me, why do you feel the need to dress in a skirt all day? I'm not gonna, I'm gonna be like, I don't trust that person's opinion on things. I'm gonna be wanting to talk to a trans person about that kind of thing, because that's the kind of thing we both have experience in. I'm not trusting Mo's commentary on those kinds of things, but that's not what Mo's commentary here is. Mo's commentary here is interacting with trans inclusive spaces as a cis man. I'm just confused on the... I don't know how to word it. Also, hello, Gavin Newman. So I've got to talk in a gay voice like every time I introduce myself to someone, so I'm not identified as that. I mean, I'm also like, again, I'm not perfect. I perpetuate this a little bit. Also, sorry, Zinx. But like, because, you know, when... Oh, my bad. Gavin Newsom? No, Gavin Newman. You're a cis and choose to interact with queer spaces, then you carry the burden of that on you because that's 1% of the burden that queer people deal with every day of their lives. But... I'm not saying he's going on to like r/ like 4chan or anything like that, but if you pull up to the function and queer people are at the function, that's a trans inclusive space. The guild that we're all in, quote, is a trans inclusive space. And I think there's, what, like 8 trans people in here? I don't dictate the rhetoric. Not heard corroborating information with that personally. Well, I am very saddened about that, and I would hope that someone in the quote community would then message me, a trans person who's on the staff team, or another person who's trans and on the staff team about those issues so that they could be resolved. There's some cancelable people still in quote. Yeah. And they haven't made a ruckus. Because they know they're going to get their ass kicked. Because it's a trans-inclusive space. And we've already removed several people. Well, multiple people. Several implies like 7 in my head, which is untrue. I count that? Well, I'm sorry, but like this is... I can't just axe everyone who has a bad take. Just elaborating on what I said. Well, I don't like being held to impossible standards. And this is unironically why I think so many trans spaces are so insular, which is a little bit of what Cynthia was getting at. There are things that I have said as a cis man, and then I've said the same thing as a trans woman, and I get infinitely less flack for. If I held everyone to the standard that is being expected of me, I would kick myself. I don't see that's hypocritical in the slightest, to be honest. Because you don't see how that's hypocritical? They're not like jokes. It's not like me saying the F slur versus me saying the F slur now. That's not the same thing. Reading this messages. Lily's messaging me. That's a Sphinx. I don't care. There's this Discord server for a trans femme fishing cult. I was invited and joined for a week, but the same kind of misandry and miscisness kept popping up, as well as references to SA, which I was not comfortable about. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not talking about cis exclusive spaces. I'm talking about trans inclusive spaces. If you are in a if you are a cis man and you find yourself talking in kitchen cells or whatever, I question the fuck out of where you've wound up. That in my mind is basically like a cis exclusive space. But if you find yourself talking in a large community that is not cis exclusive, then like, what's the problem? Fuck is a kitchen cell? See what I mean? What do you mean? It's a subreddit for gender non-conforming people to complain that they don't get laid while posting about the food that they are consuming, which is why the name of the subreddit is a portmanteau of kitchen and incel, called Kitchen Cells. A kitchen cell with straight dudes. Not the post that I've seen, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I read the vibe of the subreddit wrong. I don't spend a lot of time there.
Spawned a nuke in a while.
I mean, honestly, I think that we have very similar opinions on this matter. But like, I don't understand why Mo is in the wrong here. I'd like to understand why Mo is in the wrong here, but I don't quite understand it. The most that I can come up with is that he's a cis person. And he's talking about a trans person. But like, that's gonna happen in life. And Mo is talking about a trans woman with the implication that she's a woman. And not in a sexual way. So I genuinely don't understand what the problem is. Him reacting the way he did to my comment just set him off personally. Well, I think you hit on a note and then doubled and tripled down on said note. I'll quadruple down. Well, that's fine, but like, I mean, again, you're allowed to have whatever opinion that you have. I just don't. I would like to understand it.
If you're uncomfortable about me talking on stream, then I can leave. I don't mean to make anyone feel uncomfortable in any stream chat. The goal is to provide as much entertainment to the stream as possible, and if I make anyone uncomfortable, then I apologize. It was not my intention.
I'm reminded of an old band quote. which is how do you tune 2 piccolos? You shoot one of them. I don't think you're going to be able to. Talk about things without upsetting someone, unfortunately. Oh, I didn't read this message. The problem is that polls tend to show that cis guys are more dangerous than the accepting of trans people, primarily trans women, especially in public spaces. I personally don't see how this is a problem to be aware of and raise my eyebrows and be on the defensive. You're right, and I've basically agreed with you, and I've agreed with what Cynthia said in the chat, which is that I think statistically trans women have been on the receiving end of a lot of homophobia and transphobia from specifically cis men. Because cis women, while they may be transphobic or homophobic, they are less likely to be loud about it. Again, because of gender roles. But either way. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. Being on the defensive when you meet someone is not a bad thing. I mean, cis women do it all the time when they meet men in the wild. When you're going on a hiking trip and you're alone and you're a cis woman and a man is walking up the other way, it's not like you're like being like, hello, and like going and giving him a big old hug. You're going to be like, if I need to pepper spray this guy, what do I do? Because, you know, you got to be aware of those things, unfortunately, when you're a woman. But my point isn't that Mo is coming to a public forum and talking about this. Mo is in a trans-inclusive space. I try to police the chat to be a trans-inclusive space. Mo is part of that. He's in a trans-inclusive space, and he is saying his perspective on certain things. Now, again, if it was on trans-specific issues, I wouldn't be valuing his opinion. He hasn't been on HRT. I don't imagine he's experienced much gender dysphoria. He hasn't, I imagine, put like a lot of those things into something that we can have a dialogue and bond over. But he does have experiences over meeting and talking to and being in communities with trans women as a cis man, and that was what his commentary was about. Take your word for it. I mean, again, you can think whatever you want. I'm not here to control it. I just want to understand. Because when I hear criticisms, I'd like to be able to, like, take them into consideration. Like if Quote was being actively antagonistic towards trans people, I would love to know about that so that I can, like, you know, change the view. But if the complaint is that someone in the Discord has a bad opinion, I'm gonna be like, yeah, man, there's 250 people in the Discord. Like 4 of them are currently gambling on Palantir stock, which I think is an evil action. But like, I don't know. I don't talk to them much. They do their thing. I see their actions and I go, I don't think I'm going to talk to them much. And then I don't. Why spend this much time attacking people who are allied with you instead of debating and changing the mind of the people who are deliberately trying to remove your rights, i.e. conservatives? Maybe I'm too woke, but I don't think you're going to change any of their minds. This is my least woke take, and this is one of the few things, not even one of the few things, this is one of the things that I, you know, hope that I'm wrong about, and I do kind of paradoxically hope that some people continue to have hope, but I think if you voted or support for Donald Trump after January 6th, 2021, I think you're too far gone. I don't know what to do with you. I'm sorry. Guy literally tried to overthrow the government. I don't know what more you want. Do you need him fucking you over personally? Well, I don't know. really can change people's actions. The point of the shared space is certain rhetoric is allowed and certain rhetoric is not allowed. In quote, being a trans-inclusive space, those things are not allowed. I cannot control thoughts, but I can control, to a certain extent, actions. And the actions that I can control are the actions that happen in the space in which I moderate. When transphobic things happen in the Discord, when transphobic things happen in quote Discord, I remove said individuals, or at least I vie for those individuals to be removed, and so far they have been removed because it is a trans-inclusive space. Grounds for removal is not having a transphobic thought, though. Grounds for removal is being antagonistic in the Discord by making those thoughts vocal. If we banned for having transphobic thoughts, I would have been banned from this Discord in like 2021 because I was dealing with some insane internalized transphobia. But I kept that shit to myself. And then later processed it with mental health professionals. Guild Discord got it? Oh, sorry. Yeah, quote is my guild. It's my guild. Anyway, what the fuck were we talking about? So true. He into that one leopard subreddit that says it all, really? Yeah, leopards ate my face is... I had to stop checking it because it's just me being misanthropic. But see, leopards ate my face used to be nice because it was like the leopards in my own life. There were a couple of leopards in my own life. There were two people in my life that were pastors, and they both voted for Trump in 2016. And then sometime in the year or two after that, they both were like, holy fuck, that was a bad idea. And they have both changed quite substantially since then. And I don't hold that against them because they've grown, they've changed. They were met with the consequences of their actions, and they were horrified by them. And then they stopped being supportive of those actions. That shows growth. All of the times that I see leopards eat my face posts now, it's like, I voted for Trump when they said he was gonna kill every Honduran that was in the country. But now he's fucking with my soybean prices, and I hate that. And I'm like, that's not a growth. That's not character development. That's wanting to do harm unto others than being upset harm got done to you. And to be completely honest, I don't give a shit about that person. Can't say I agree with the tolerance even back then. It was easier for me given that I wasn't gender diverse. But shrug. I can make excuses for supporting Donald Trump up to January 6th, 2021. And I cannot make excuses past that. I cannot excuse supporting a person who tried to overthrow the government in a coup. Can't be offered the reasons TJT had. Okay, well there's an asterisk to it. There's an asterisk to it. Of course. You know, if Trump is like, there are no more elections, by the way, I'm always going to be president forever, and when I die, it's going to be my son, then, like, okay, I'll support a coup. But at least in the environment Donald Trump did it. Can't really support that. And even he knew that, which is why he spent the next 3 years complaining about how the election was actually stolen, and that's why it gave him the right to go and steal it back, even though it did not. Heard the new bill being proposed by the Ohio senator, taking away dual citizenship for U.S. citizens. That'll fix it. I think that'll fix it. Whatever, why not anymore? Why not? Let's just make another bill. Let's just get rid of everything. Get rid of citizens entirely. The only way you can be a citizen is if you pay $1 million to Donald J. Trump personally. A lot of news outlets started talking about it today itself, actually. What? I don't know what that means. Only 1 million? Maybe 5 million. Well, you want to have some citizens, and no one has any money anymore. Why are cookies disabled? I don't know. Hopefully they come, excuse me, come back. Excuse me again. A bill being proposed to the Senate is new enough that news outlets have been putting articles about it today. Ah, well, then no, I haven't heard about it. Incredibly recent development. Yeah, I haven't heard about it. I don't have my ear that close to the ground, unfortunately. What's up, Mo?
Just-
Oh, this shit's gonna die. Oh, no, we're chill. Thought it was way lower. $28.8 mil shiny shard. Yeah, I'll give it a day. I don't know. I'll give it a day. We'll see where it's at. And then we'll try to figure it out. 15.3 mil 10. Yeah, it's still too high for me, I think. Especially if it's here forever. Nice, Cynthia.
Good shit.
something just sleep now, or am I missing something? I don't know. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Very out of the loop when it comes to F7 related things. I forgot to claim this thing. My bad. It's fair, Cynthia. I gotta go to dinner soon anyway. Unfortunately. Probably like, oh, it's already 7:30. Probably like less than 10 minutes. It's already shuried. I try to shuri my own.
Yeah, for dinner.
Huh?
What are you having for dinner?
Pasta.
Same as me. For 20.
Ooh. I'm having like tortellinis.
I haven't had that in a hot minute.
They're good. They're 4 cheese.
I used to have like the ready-to-eat version of those
Mm.
from because I think I went to Air Cadets as a kid, and like whenever we had like a fucking camp or something, they'd give us the fucking ready-to-eat meals,
Mm.
and the tortellini one was pretty damn good.
Dude, there's this Italian place near me. It's not the one my sister works at, it's a different one. It's so fucking good, man. I gotta go back there. It's not as expensive as your Italian place. The $100 a person that's crazy. It's probably not
It wasn't
that
per person. It was the total bill. I paid for his bill.
Okay, so it's 50.
Yeah.
That's still, I think, more than mine. Mine was $30 for the entree.
Well,
I guess there is like a fucking.
I had decided on
appetizers and
getting.
shit.
I had decided on getting entrees and dessert for the both of us.
Oh yeah, dessert's kind of spendy. I never get it because I always fill up on the entree. But like if you want to, ooh, that's a King Minos. If you want like a tiramisu or whatever, that's gonna.
Yeah, they had a
run
good
ya.
tiramisu, so.
They better if they're a
I
really
have
good
to do it.
Italian place. The one in I went to. I'm gonna put Tune on blast, but I don't mean it like that because it's not his fault. But we went to the Italian place over there when I was visiting.
Yeah.
I got a tiramisu, and it had whipped cream, and not mascarpone. And I was like, And
Yeah.
his mom was
That's
like, what's wrong? And I was like, I think it's whipped cream. And then she tried a piece, and she was like, yep, that's whipped cream. She's like, sorry about that.
That is a warranted reaction.
So I was like, damn. But I felt bad. Because like they treated me to dinner, and I didn't want to be like, you know. But I also didn't want to eat a whipped cream tiramisu.
Yeah. I don't imagine anyone
I'm
would.
beating the chef with hammers if I ever get some shit like that. Dude, I was offended, to be honest. I didn't want to eat a whipped cream tiramisu.
I hope you did not hear the noise of a plastic water bottle falling from my desk.
I didn't. Was it Ready Whip too? I don't know. I don't really like whipped cream at all. It was the Netherlands, so I don't think it was that slop. If it was American, then definitely would have been Ready Whip. But I think it was kind of. I don't think it was that bad. Miracle Whip. I don't even know what Miracle Whip is.
It's like a brand.
I know Ready Whip is.
It's like how people refer to mac and cheese as like craft dinner.
I always thought Ready Whip was the big
Miracle
one.
Whip's like.
Well, like, my sister and I, we always had an agreement, which is I like cake and she likes frosting. So like,
Oh shit! What a deal.
it kind of worked out well for us, yeah. So like, I would take like a corner piece, and then she'd get like half of the piece because it's all frosting. I get like back-to-back washed-up souvenirs. Whatever, man. Game sucks. Okay, I think after this ink, I gotta go. Gotta go to dinner. But I'll be back afterward if you're still on, if you want to play. But it might be late for you.
We'll see.
Ah, nothing. And I probably will stream tomorrow, considering I don't think I wasn't planning on it, and then for some reason they decided to put Diana. Which kind of sucks, but whatever. Is it worth to buy Divin's Joy now? I guess Alloy might be lower because of Aura's perk. I don't know. I'll review my PhD application stream. I don't know if you want me to do that on stream. I'll be happy to provide feedback, but I don't know how much help I'll be. You're applying to a very different doctoral program than I. Like, you had to write like a personal, like a statement of intent and a statement of like, it's already submitted. Okay, phew. But you had to write so much more than I did. The fact that this person is on it means he's definitely found a questionable way to do damage. And like, you're on admissions council. Oh, so true. Yeah. Which person? Something LT. Something LT makes a YouTube channel called Something Like This, and almost all of the videos on that channel are him finding a creative way of doing something. 10 times today, good night. That's fucking crazy, Tra. Nicely done.
I think I'm at 7.
I got 4, which I'm pretty happy about. Creative and it's just bug abusing. It is basically bug abusing. But, you know. Have a good break from dinner. Thank you. I'll have a good one. Yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll see you later.
Bye-bye, stream.